Alrighty. What is up? What is up? What is up? How's everybody doing? I hope everybody's doing good, man. It's been a little bit of an interesting day. It was a light day, but it was somewhat interesting, right? We got a little bit more knowledge, and of course, certain somebodies started dipping their toes into things they know nothing about yet again. But what else is new? Hope everybody's been doing good, man. We got Faded Blaze in the chat. What's up, Sigs? Doomsday, October 16th. Oh yeah, definitely. That's how it's looking. Sherwin Williams. Sup, Sigs? Keep up the great work. Of course. AV Gator. This has become one of my favorite streams. I appreciate hearing that, my brother. You already know we're gonna keep on working. The stables are restless. Yes, it's definitely looking restless. Oh Lord, this is gonna be good. Yep. You guys already know. I mean, I'm not gonna hold you guys. I'm gonna spoil it a little bit, but I'm pretty sure you guys already know what the main event is gonna be, right? Because a certain somebody, they just love making a fool out of themselves, right? And not this guy. We're gonna get into this guy, right? But a certain somebody, right, just really likes. Let me not get ahead of myself. Just really likes to make a fool out of themselves, right? Gino Carter in the chat. What's happening? What's happened? And it's just crazy because time is going by so quickly, right? Maybe I'm just getting a little bit older, even though I know I'm a young guy, right? But I was just taking a little trip down memory lane, right? Because I just really started making content on these topics about 2 months ago, right? Because I remember when this ROG Ally X was announced. I'll never forget it, right? Because I was eating hot pot, right? I don't know if you guys know what hot pot was, right? I was chilling, enjoying my hot pot and everything. And I was just sitting watching the video and everything, listening to Phil Spencer and whatnot, right? And sure enough, he walks out the ROG Ally, right? And I'm looking, I'm like, as soon as I seen the ROG Ally and they were talking about how it's gonna be able to integrate the libraries and everything, I'm not gonna lie, I started grinning ear to ear. Hot pot ramen. No, I don't think it was hot pot ramen. It was the hot pot where they have like a conveyor belt and you just kind of dip it in. And I just started. Is it hot pot ramen? Oh, spoiler alert! My what's it called? My girlfriend's here, so you guys here. She come over and say hello. Miss Siggs.
Hey everybody.
Yeah. All right, now get off stream. God damn it. Nah, you've been on screen long enough. But nonetheless, I was eating hot pot and whatnot, chilling. I see the ROG Ally, and I see Phil Spencer sitting there talking about integrating Steam and shit. I said, oh, shit. Okay, I see some people in the chat. Nice lady. Thank you. I appreciate it. I see I see Phil Spencer smiling and shit, holding this bitch. I said, oh, Philly. I said, oh, Philly. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Yes. She's over, so I didn't want to be rude. Nonetheless, I said, Philly, I see exactly what you're doing here. And I thought to myself, I said, wow, this is going to be a checkmate. And ironically, right, I had just gotten my Steam Deck. And I'm the type of person, I don't know about you guys, right? My boy said 6. I don't blame you. I got a snow buddy too. Nah, she's Vietnamese. It's not a snow buddy. But hey, shout out to the brothers out there with us, with the snow buddies, right? I ain't hating. I don't discriminate. You already know your boy Siggs. We don't do that over here. It's not that type of community, right? But nonetheless, you guys are about to get me in trouble, goddammit. Nonetheless, I had just gotten my Steam Deck, and I'm the type of person, when I get technology and I fuck with it, I want to tell the world about it, right? I want to tell everybody, goddammit. Like, I want everybody to know about this shit. So I was in the honeymoon phase with my Steam Deck. I had just gotten it. So when I see the handheld, I'm like, oh, shit. This is going to be nice. And you could do this, you could do that. I'm like, damn, okay. I already got a Steam Deck OLED, so I'm good on it. But I'm listening. I'm like, this sounds interesting. Only for me to go on Twitter and to see the PlayStation guys, right? The PlayStation guys, yet again, talking shit about it. Who is this product made for? But they're not going to be able to play all their games. It's All the games. What did I call that shit, right? Because this is when I made my first video touching on this shit. And it was about Reforge Gaming, goddammit, 2 months ago, right? Time flies, right? And we're going to keep on making videos. We're not going to stop nonetheless. I see you guys talking about we don't discriminate. Sigs, best laughing podcast. Yeah, I be geeking. I knew this one was going to be on some other shit. I knew this stream was just going to be on some other shit. Just by the circumstances alone. But here we are still talking about these shit, and these niggas is still capping. They're still, old games coping. That's what I call it. Oh, it's a new device, but you're not going to be able to play old games. What are you guys talking about? You're talking about games from the original Xbox? You talking about games from the original 360? You talking about a few games here and there that they're not going to be able to play? What about the new games? God damn it. Because I seen that goddamn showcase. And the thing about it, and I talk about this, the thing about it that I think was good marketing was not only did they show the handheld, but they turned around and they said, all of the games that we're going to show are going to be playable on this handheld. So they're showing new games, but these guys just circle back to older games. It's so odd. And as a PC guy, right? Don't get me wrong. There are games, a game that I use, like a game that I used to play on the original Xbox that I loved was Kung Fu Chaos, right? Used to love Kung Fu Chaos. If I go to, the store on my PC, I'm not going to be able to buy that game, right? I could probably emulate it. I could probably find a ROM for it. So I understand that. But the odd thing is, this is a problem that consoles have as well. There are games that are just lost. Through backwards compatibility or whatever the fuck, just from moving on to a new gen, there are games that are going to be lost. This is nothing new. Nobody who's not new to the gaming culture understands this. So for them to throw this out as like a downfall to the device, the way that some of the people in this space have clutched onto that, and they're holding on to that shit full force. I mean, these boys are down bad. I think it's because they know that the tentpole titles are going to be able to be played on the thing. Right? Right? This is just Sigs talking, right? This is just me rambling. I haven't even gotten into the tweets yet. I think they're worried because they're going to be able to play the tentpole titles on that thing, right? Am I wrong for saying that? Is that an overstatement? I think they're just a little bit upset that the tentpole titles are going to be on the loose. That's what I think it is. I just don't see what else it can be, but nonetheless, right? Maybe these guys can help me understand, because they're just hating on this shit so goddamn much. It's odd to me. I've never seen a handheld device, people be willing to talk so much shit about it. It's odd to me, right? But don't worry, right? We got Reforge coping. We got a couple of people coping, talking about this shit. But I do want to show you some of the bullshit that I was seeing on Twitter, but I got to get through it. See, look, for example, this is how a lot of these guys in this space, you can't even take it serious. You can't even take them seriously. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We got Gnome Hunter in the chat. We got J-Man Games. Today, it was how they not saying all the games can play by cloud is misleading. I heard, dude. It is concern trolling at its finest, right? Shout out to everybody. Like, I'm a little bit more geeked than usual. You know what I mean? I be coming in here geeked. I be coming in here slapped. We got Jay Bari, the PlayStation Portal, ROG Xbox Ally, and the Ally X. They're already capping it. Don't get me wrong, right? Don't get me wrong. Reforge is going to do the same shit later. These guys are just straight up coping. They're trying so hard. I'm just going to say for what it is. These are the same guys who talk about competition, but they want this device to be dead on arrival so badly. So bad, right? And like I said, I've made it very clear. I got the shit right here. I'm not even trying to shill for it, but I've made it very clear. The Steam Deck OLED is king, right? I'm just saying. You know what I mean? And Big Creepy Sleepy, the Portal is basically a remote control. Boy, the Portal is dog shit. You can literally just get your phone and put that shit on top of your goddamn controller and stream the shit from your fucking phone if you want a damn portal. Like, this is the portal is bullshit. This is what I'm saying. These guys are disingenuous. That's all that I'm saying. They're disingenuous. And this is just me as a guy on the outside looking in. Like I said, I've already told you guys that the Steam Deck OLED is king, right? But I know you guys, some of you guys want it anyway. But I know a lot of you guys have PC. A lot of you guys are already on Steam Deck, so you know what I'm talking about. I just, the delusion, it's at an all-time high. Concern trolling at its finest. You know what I mean? So listen to this. We got our boy D-Batch, man, the coochie king, right? Nobody know more about getting coochie than this boy D-Batch, right? He's in here trying to let you guys know because you guys got it confused, right? My boy, he says, I told you the ROG Ally X would be expensive. My bad, man. Like I said, I was smoking that gas, boy. Your boy. Woo, 1 second. Let me drink some water. Woo. OJB. D is a fake PC guy. See, I don't try to snatch nobody PC card, right? I don't try to gatekeep. But I'm not gonna lie, this is wicked work. Yeah, my boy said on that OG cuss. Oh boy. Your boy Siggs ain't got work tomorrow, right? So we on one tonight, right? We talking a little extra shit tonight, right? So I told you the ROG Ally X would be expensive. 900 more is more than 700 for the PS5 Pro. PS5 Pro, y'all said was a bad value. Yes. And it still is a bad value. Now when the Xbox handheld come out, right? The ROG Ally, right? the ROG Ally with the Xbox sticker slapped on, right? Because I know there's gonna be PlayStation guys watching upset and shit, right? So let me name it correctly, right? Now they're trying to sneak the fucking PS5 Pro discussion back in. Now they're trying to walk the PS5 Pro discussion back in through the back door. Like it belongs in the goddamn conversation when it comes to you know, getting banged for your fucking buck. Yes, that shit is a goddamn scam. Don't you ever try to compare a PS5 Pro to a device that's open platform to a device. I'll show you something because I know you guys probably already seen it. This is Tom Warren, right? This is him on the device, and the main reason I wanted to show you guys this, and I mean, to people who have handhelds, this is nothing new. Desktop mode. This is all you need to. Desktop mode. That's it. Desktop mode. That's why this shit, in my opinion, right? I don't know how you guys feel about it. Shit, I'll take my Steam Deck OLED over the punk ass PS5 Pro any day of the week. Because you can sell the high Cs, you got desktop mode. Shit, the thing I like about my Steam Deck is worst case scenario, if anything ever happens to my PC, I can dock that shit, plug in my keyboard, plug in my mouse, and legitly use that shit like a backup PC. It's fucking next level, man. And the fact that, you know, Xbox guys are going to be able to tap into that, I think is dope. And I think it's good for the handheld market in general. You know what I mean? Curry Cosmos, $900 to play all the PlayStation games, as well as the sweet PlayStation PC exclusives and the majority of Xbox games that aren't OG plus 360, which, spoiler, can emulate those. You know, and the thing about emulation is it kind of seems like, I don't know if that's a good point to bring up, because when you get into these PC-centric things, then these guys like to fear-monger it. Oh, but an emulator, I don't want to do that. I don't want to emulate it. I just want to plug and play, right? You know, that's when they start going back to the old plug and play. That's when they hide behind that plug and play shit, right? But the emulation is a thing, and it's very easy. And from what I heard, it's looking like it's just going to be remote play from your console, right? But don't worry, like I said, we're just ranting, we're just kind of talking. You know what I mean? The ROG Ally X can't even play all your Xbox games. LOL. I love how it's can't even, as if there's cases of something being able to do that. None of these consoles can play all of the games in the lineup, right? There's no Xbox that can play all Xbox games. There's no PlayStation that can play all PlayStation games, by the way. These guys want this device to do something that no console has ever been able to do before. That's why I'm saying it's odd to me. Like, I've never seen anything like it, right? You know what I mean? My boy said, I'm going to emulate Nintendo, push me too far with the Switch too. Let them fearmonger. Yeah, exactly. And that's the thing that I like about PC, because as you guys can see, With the price raises that happened with PlayStation, they happened with Xbox, happened with Nintendo. I'm telling you, the console space is getting hot, my nigga. Right? I'm not trying to be that guy trying to tell you that you need to get off the block, but I'm telling you, the block is hot. You guys need to get up out of there, right? They're trying to start charging $80, right? I'm trying to tell you, you can sell the high seas, and it's not too late to get a smooth getaway, right? It seems like Microsoft is somewhat ushering you guys in that direction. The block is hot, and these niggas is fucking tripping. I'm not trying to be that doom and gloom guy, but this is the weakest gaming generation ever. And these niggas is raising the prices up. I ain't never seen no shit like that. Games is broken as fuck. 9 times out of 10, you buy the game, it's not gonna work. It's gonna be poorly optimized, some type of bullshit. And these guys are raising goddamn prices. Like I said, y'all better. I'm not trying to be that guy to fearmonger y'all. But don't they got us fucked up? I know they got me fucked up. But don't they also got you guys fucked up? I don't know. I know some of you guys are gonna buy these consoles. I know some of you guys like these consoles, but boy, they got us fucked up. What are they doing? Raising the prices. I'm talking about all the consoles. They're out there fucking mind. I'm just saying, right? We got Curry Cosmos. I'm happy with Microsoft sending me the PC. One of the most hyped games of ONL was our Arc Knights Enfield, which they're doing a PS5 launch, but not Xbox for now. So PC, yeah. I mean, that PC life is gonna get you right? And you're probably not gonna have to pay to access your internet too, so that's gonna be a plus. I mean, it's just gonna be dope. We got my boy Greedy Lucci in here. J-Man Games, everybody in here. Kind of bonsai, all my boys. Good to see you in here. Nonetheless, then he goes on to say, will Xbox guys buy this? Pocket watching. It's not on Game Pass. Like, oh shit. Coping. Why they bring in, what does Game Pass got to do with this bitch, right? Now, don't get me wrong. Game Pass gonna be on there. But what does Game Pass have to do with this? Right? I don't know, man. Like, it just comes off to me. Maybe I'm reading it wrong. It just comes off to me as cope. It just comes off to me as cope, right? But we're just, like I said, we're just getting started, right? We're just getting started. Because I mean, I see these guys. Oh, let me bring this up real quick, right? Because like I said, this has been developing, right? The Pony Civil War. So every single time, you guys know, since I'm documenting this shit, I got to keep you guys up to date with this. A kind of bonsai in here saying guilty conscience. I have my SD OLED for those Scam Station exclusives and my Xbox. Talk that shit, dog. All I know is that Sarah Bond is pretty. Hey, talk that shit, dog. I second that notion. I think she's pretty as well. How did this dude become such a twat? He's talking about Porter Rock. All Porter Rock is saying is, soon the goalposts will be moved to, well, they never do brand spanking new AAA games made by Naughty Dog starring a white male character day and date. I guess he was just pretty much talking about how they were going to move the goalposts. And I just wanted to point out, the old PlayStation guys are saying, how did this dude become such a twat? Look at the comment underneath it. It's a rebrand to his channel. Before it was bashing Xbox, and now it's bashing both PlayStation and Xbox. Mind you, he's not bashing the PlayStation guys. He's just trying to tell them the truth. Shout out to John Bond Zombie. Good to see you in there, man. What's happening, dog? Hope you're doing good tonight. But I'm like, man, the Civil War is a real thing. These guys are really upset, man. They're really upset. And it's like, I'm not going to lie, man, that the handheld saw, they keep on coping over it, right? They keep on getting upset about it. I don't know, man. It's very interesting to me. One moment, I got something else to show you guys. I just want to make sure I showed you all these tweets before we get into this shit. Because don't worry, we definitely got some people coping their ass off, but look at this shit right here. I just started playing Hollow Knight. I've been heard about it for a long time. Everybody was kind of recommending it. I'm not going to lie, I sold the high seas for it, but I've been enjoying it. So I'm actually looking forward to this. I mean, that shit is packed, right? I mean, I don't know, man. It's looking lit. You know what I mean? It's looking real lit. You know, looking real lit. I'm not gonna lie to you, man. And then, but of course, even though Porter Rock, right? Because a lot of people were telling me, "Oh man, I don't know, Porter Rock's turning a new leaf." You know, I told you guys that the pony chip will always activate. I was telling you guys this the other day. Wild part about the PS5 Pro getting a price increase is the fact that it's still cheaper than the new ROG Ally X with Xbox branding, right? Because, like I said, we got to throw in the cope that it just has a sticker slapped on it, right? Hollow Knight kicks my heart. You know, I'm on the part right now where I think it's like a little female and she has like the long needle and she's like lunging across the screen. I'm like, God damn, this little bitch, this little bit biting. Like, what the hell? Greedy Lucci, I just downloaded. See, we're all on the same wavelength. We're like, okay, time to actually play and beat this game and see what they're talking about. Because everybody's been talking about it. And I'm playing it on my Steam Deck. I'm not going to lie. I've been really enjoying it. So it seems like a pretty good game, you know. But this is what I mean. And this is, see what I mean? This is the reoccurring theme. I always bring it full circle. Do I not? Now they're trying to sneak in the PS5 Pro, right? Now they're saying, come on, come back in. They're trying to sneak the PS5 Pro back into the conversation. They're trying to say, look at this. How are you gonna say that the Pro is a ripoff look how expensive the ROG Ally X is. That weak ass pisser that lives in the shadow of the PS5. That little closed ecosystem box. Stop it. You know, like it's sad. They don't even understand that they're moving away from a hardware-centric business model. These are hardware-centric thoughts, right? In a way. I hate to get philosophical with these niggas, but I know they like to get philosophical, right? Watch, Nintendo gonna increase the prices on the Switch too shortly and will discontinue the 450 box. So we all have to be forced to buy the bundle box. Oh, no, y'all have to be forced to buy the bundle box. Boy, I'm waiting for the damn emulators to come out. Hey, and shit, like I said, y'all get on that Steam Deck or y'all get one of those handheld shit or just get a PC, right? Because I definitely would at least recommend getting a PC before getting the handheld because I always seen the handheld is like something that's additive. But at the same time, when you dock it and everything, like I'm telling you, that especially, I just bought one of those portable monitors. I got an Zopa. That thing bussin', right? I could easily take that shit anywhere, plug it to my Steam Deck. I didn't even know that was a such thing. Like, I really just got it like 2 or 3 weeks ago, and I've been really enjoying that shit. So, I mean, I don't know. I've been on that portable wave. No kizzy. You know what I mean? But like I said, good to see all you guys in here, man. Pretty soon, we're going to go ahead and get right into this guy. Get right into this shit, right? Because we got Dreamcast Guy to start the shit off, right? You already know he had to make a video. And the funny thing is, I already know. Like, I hadn't even watched this shit. I already know he's probably going to fuck around and say that it's dead and that nobody's going to get it. But I guarantee you he's probably going to get one as soon as it comes out and he's going to make a video. Like, literally hours within the day. PlayStation Guy. Yeah, we got PlayStation Guy in here.
Hey there gamers, Dreamcast Guy here, and today we're talking about the Xbox Handheld because Microsoft just did a 30-minute presentation over at Gamescom specifically about this, the ROG Ally X, including every aspect of it, from compatibility to the games, to the screen size, to the price, to the release date, and in a lot of ways, the internet is saying this thing is dead. Nobody is going to buy a $1,000 portable Xbox. But I really want to break this down objectively because in a lot of ways, I feel like I am the target demographic. I am obsessed with handhelds. I've got a Steam Deck that I play constantly. I've got a PlayStation Portal that I like really.
I mean, I don't know. Is he really the target demographic if he already has one? You know what I mean? Shout out to Mock City Entertainment. Sup Sigs, already getting that Xbox handheld soon as possible because I have a Steam Deck OLED, and I don't see myself as the target audience. Like, I think this is going for people that are maybe scared because I'm not gonna lie, I'm not trying to talk up PC, right? Even though it is PC Master Race, but I do feel like PC has been like fear mongered heavily, right? So I feel like they're trying to kind of pierce into that market with the Xbox branding, something that's a little bit more accepted by gamers, right? Because I mean, 30 million people did buy the Xbox. So I feel like that's what they're trying to do. They're trying to attempt, and it's not that competitive as a market if the Steam Deck, sold 4 million once you think about it, right? Because if the Xbox can get out of the 30 million, if they can get around 4 million people would consider it a success, right? We got Miguel Diaz in here. Is still cheaper than the Xbox Ally X low point. Yeah, are you talking about the Steam Deck or what are you talking about? Thinks he's still the target audience, but claims Xbox is dead. Yeah, that's a good point. I'm over here taking him seriously and shit, but I don't know.
Streaming my PlayStation 5 games with. I've got a Switch 2 that's currently gathering dust. I mean,
and hold on, and I can't believe he put that weak ass little PlayStation Portal. I can't believe y'all just let that shit slide. Like, he got that shit up there. Like, boy, that shit is a streaming tablet.
I even play my original Switch Lite pretty much every single day on the treadmill. I love handhelds. So the idea of the...
Did he just say he plays a handheld on the treadmill? What?
Strongest handheld of...
Oh, my boy Porter Rock Post. Okay, I see what you mean.
All time. I like the concept.
Damn, my boy Mock City Entertainment. I got to read this out. I think this guy may be an outlier, though. He says, I have the OG ROG and the Steam Deck already. I'm getting it for the upgrade. Plus, it's an Xbox that plays PlayStation games. Yeah, that is dope. You know what I mean? I'm not going to lie. That is dope. I mean, damn, bro. I'm not going to lie. I got the Steam Deck OLED. I fell in love with that shit. That's all I'm getting. But I'm not going to lie. I'm looking at it. It does look nice. I can't lie. It does look nice.
But the execution, it's definitely strange. But let me break it down. Hi, hope you're having a great day. And if you already, now I do want to quickly say, I'm sorry if you hear any background noise. It is currently a crazy thunderstorm on my house. So I'm going to try and edit around it.
We got Void Rat in here. My boy said he admitted to Paris that he craps on Xbox. Yeah, I know. I heard Paris. I heard Paris checked his ass. I'm not trying to spread no negative information about Paris, but I'm pretty sure you guys are checked up on the lore of that shit. That shit had me dying, yo. Shout out to Paris. He be in the chat sometimes. That shit is hilarious.
Thunder and lightning and stuff. But if you hear it, my bad. I apologize. But here it is. It's official. The ROG Ally and the ROG Ally X drop on October 16th. Now, this thing, in a lot of ways, it is big. The screen is 7 inches. One of the things about this, though, is that's still the most strange to me, is that it's not fully compatible, meaning the fact that this doesn't play every Xbox game. It doesn't play a new game.
And there we go. And this is what I mean. Like, it's like, I don't want to use the Jedi mind trick. I don't want to use that analogy, but it's like they've already sent out the signal, right? This is going to be the new talking point that you're going to hear your favorite PlayStation fanboy running with. Like clockwork. Now they're all going to be saying it's not going to be able to play all of your games, even though there is not a single console that can play all of the games. It is such a disingenuous goalpost shift. When in all honesty, this thing is going to be able to play more games than the PlayStation that they love. And it's going to be able to play the exclusives. And it's going to be portable. And you can goddamn dock it. And you can pirate. I mean, I'm just saying. I don't understand. What am I missing, right? But then, people will see this shit. They'll comment, be like, oh, you're an Xbox. You know what I mean? Because that's the new thing that they do. They call everybody a fucking Xbox shit. Like that's why I be showing Porter Rock, even though he getting hit by both sides of the fence. Because they even turning on him and shit, calling him a twat. I mean, I'm just saying, you can't speak about this shit seriously. This is going to be all the bullshit that you're going to be seeing from now on. Because even though Xbox is dead, whenever they announce hardware, all these guys go into fucking overdrive. Literally overdrive. Every single fucking one of them. On Twitter, they go onto overdrive. I'm just saying, I've never seen nothing like it. Speaking about shit they know nothing about. And it's incredible.
The actual library itself is incredibly limited, even though it has an Xbox button, even though it's got an Xbox logo, even though it's tweeted on the Xbox account, it really doesn't play that many Xbox games. And so what they said is that...
My boy AV Gator says, Sigs, you don't have the level of brain rot these guys have. Shit, I be getting geeked as fuck before I get on here, though. Like, literally, that countdown is just for me to get geeked. Gnome Hunter, didn't they tell us when they introduced it? Yes. Not only did they introduce it with the lineup of games at a showcase, right? But you know, that's become foreign to these guys. These guys don't get showcases no more. I mean, holy shit, right? I mean, I gotta say it for what it is. I don't understand this. You know what I mean? I'm sitting here looking at this shit. Look at what they're, and you know, I believe in marketing, right? They got Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3 and 4, right? That looks good installed. We got Claire Obscure Expedition 33 Game of the Year, Doom the Dark Ages, Gears of War Reloaded, right? It looks like it's got your games, right? But they're going to turn around and say, oh, but can you play Fable 1? Can you play Fable 2? They going to name some old-ass Xbox game, but can you play that? Nah. It's no good. It's no good. You can't play Fable. I'm like, bro, you guys are full of shit. You guys are full of shit. Like I said, they just want to hate on this thing because they know it can play all the tentpole titles, man. Oh, man. I'm not going to lie. Things are getting interesting in this space. Oh, shit. And look who it is. God damn it. Good to see you in here. This lucky fucking guy. This guy who's actually there with the damn device. The people complaining about the Xbox Ally haven't used it or spoke with the hardware team. It's all fake concern. The handheld is dope, and the UI changes make sense. Shout out to goddamn Paris. I'll give him the yodelahu, man. Yodelahu. So dope. I appreciate you stopping by, man. I had to touch on this, dog, because I've never seen this type of concern trolling in my life, ever. Like, it is extremely peculiar.
One of the things they really showed off today is this compatibility system, which they straight up stole from the Steam Deck, but I mean that in a complimentary fashion because I love my Steam Deck. And one of the things that the Steam Deck does...
My boy said, I can't sleep. Hey, well, we're going to be listening to some MBG in a little bit, so maybe that'll help.
That's so incredibly nice, is that when people get it, they report how it functions. They say, hey, the font is too tiny for the screen. Hey, it doesn't auto-configure the buttons. Oh, the keyboard layout doesn't work. Stuff like that.
Hey, yo, shout out to Max City Entertainment. Say Paris' name and he shall be. Hey, Paris is everywhere, man. That boy Paris don't play. You better watch out and he'll pull up on your ass, too. Shit.
This will now tell you automatically, it will do compatibility testing and basically say, hey, here's how good everything works. I like that. But here's the weird part of it. They tweeted and then deleted this. This is a picture from the official ROG Ally X Twitter account that basically said, Gears of War Reloaded coming out next week is already approved for the platform.
Oh, damn. They tweeted and deleted this? Yikes. I'm not going to lie. That doesn't seem like a good, that does not seem good if that's true. But I mean, I don't know if I can trust this guy.
Do a case-by-case basis as to which games do or don't work on it. Which Xbox games don't work on the Xbox handheld. Now, in this case, technically anything can be played via Xbox Cloud streaming, but a lot of times it sounds like this is going to be mostly the Play Anywhere titles. If you bought something for $70 and not just on Game Pass, if it's Play Anywhere, it's playable on your ROG Ally X. But let's talk about specifications and let's talk about price. Now, first and foremost, the basic version. They're trying to do what they did with the Xbox Series X and S, where the Series S is weaker, but way cheaper. The Series X is much more beefy, but more expensive. Basically saying, hey, are you just trying to just tiptoe into next gen, or are you trying to jump in with both feet? They're doing that with this, where the ROG Ally X is $900. $900.
I'm not going to lie. That is a lot, right? Is anybody here going to get the $900 one? I'm not gonna lie, that is a lot, right? But the 550 one, if I was to get one, like if I didn't have my Steam Deck OLED, I would definitely get the 550. Like shit, you know what I mean? My boy said I can afford it. I know y'all got some. I know there's some big spenders in here, right? Talk that shit. I'm getting the 900 one. Still day one. Damn, y'all boys like 6. Shut your broke ass up. Okay.
Whereas the base model version is 550. Immediately, all the replies are like, bro, this thing is dead. I'm not a console warrior. This price does not make sense. Now, I saw this interesting thing where Mischief here was breaking down, basically saying from the leaked specs of this thing, because there is a lot of detailed stuff. Well, it's not even leaked. Sorry, the posted specs of this from the like raw architecture inside of it, the $900 model, for as expensive it is.
Shout out to my boy, Tech Game Tapper. Humbly. Yeah. I appreciate it.
It's actually worth it from a technical standpoint. Like, you are getting $900 worth of tech for that $900 price tag. Do I think anybody's going to buy it? No, absolutely.
And I also heard that the $550 one has better tech than the Steam Deck. I don't know how true that is than the Steam Deck OLED, but it seems like they have good tech. So like I said, like it seems pretty good. And from what I seen the desktop mode. That's all that should matter, right? You should be able to get your ROMs, get all the shit you need to do, sail the high seas. I mean, it looks like you guys are going to be good.
But when it comes to the $550 version, it's so bad that it still doesn't really make sense. Even from like a specifications quality standard, like, it's terrible. You might as well just buy a Steam Deck. This is the thing, is that I love the Steam Deck a lot. I do, but it's
okay. So I'm saying some people saying, okay, it's pretty much like the successor or whatever. Okay. Like I said, I mean, it seems like good tech to me. You know, like I said, if it can get into that ballpark of the Steam Deck OLED, I think it's going to be a good device. That's why I don't understand all the hate for it, especially what's irritating me, and that's what we're going to touch on today, right? Because we're going to have fanboys comparing the shit to the PS Portal, comparing it to the PS5 Pro. I've already showed you the goddamn tweets. That's what irritates me. I'm like, stop it, right? They're trying to sneak in the PlayStation, the PlayStation Pro and shit. It's like, stop it. That's not even a question. Like, we've left that behind. Like, that closed ecosystem shit, that shit needs to be left behind. Just saying it for what it is. That shit is anti-consumer, right? We're not. I know, at least I'm not. We're not doing that anymore.
Hard to think the Steam Deck, even on its own, is really a mainstream marketable success, right? It's weird to think about the fact that I love my Steam Deck.
Escanor flex shit. He ain't flexing. I'm broke and still getting it. I got a problem. Hey, I think me and you are actually in the same boat when it comes to the spending. I'm not gonna lie.
Because it is a portable PC and I can hack it and put emulators on it and I can cast it onto my TV and play stuff. I think it's such a cool device, but it's not something you're seeing at Walmart. You're not seeing people play it at the airport as much as I see people just holding a 3D.
And I'm so glad that he said that. See, and they always self-report. It's always about sales. It's always about popularity. You have to see other people playing it at Walmart, at the airport. Who cares about that? That's why it's funny how, you know, the Steam Deck is getting brought up again. And they want to talk about, you know, it's getting brought up again. They want to talk about how it's only sold 4 million copies, right? Allegedly. I don't know if that's the official numbers. And they're trying to say, oh, it's niche as hell, this and that. The Steam Deck is a success any way you want to put it. And the way that you can tell is by how well it's supported. Simple, right? If you need to replace anything on the Steam Deck, you can replace it like it's nothing. And there's hundreds, there's a lot of successful YouTube channels just around making settings videos, tutorials, emulation guides, stuff like that. That's how you know that the device is successful and people enjoy it, right? And now the ROG Ally, it seems like it's going to be able to enter that, the Xbox one anyways, right? But I guess it's already kind of been in that market because it's already existed. But, you know, this one's going to have better specs. So I do think that matters. And you know, for it being $550, I think that's like the price of the OLED, right? The Steam Deck OLED. If they could have done it for $500, I think that would have benefited a little bit more, even though, you know, it has better hardware, just because then at that point it's like, oh, you'd be stupid not to get this instead of the Steam Deck OLED, right? But since it's like the same price, I don't know, right? I know if I had to choose, I'd go with the Steam Deck, but that's just because, you know, I'm a Steam fanboy. You know, all my games are on Steam. But the fact that they're integrating the libraries, you know, if anything, that might play into that might favor the Xbox guys if you have a library and you're going to be able to integrate your library. So I guess, you know, it's give or take, no lie, but it should be interesting.
Yes, or a Nintendo Switch, right? This feels like a niche of a niche, doubling the price, reducing the availability, trying to outsmart.
But what does he mean doubling the price? Is it, I just said, isn't this shit like the same exact price of the Steam Deck OLED? You said you like the Steam Deck. What does he mean, a niche of a niche and doubling the price? No, it's not. Now, I don't know any, like I said, my mind is very limited when it comes to this stuff. I only looked at the Steam Decks. I know there's a lot of other handhelds that are not as popular. I haven't seen a handheld that's $900, right? But like I said, I know there's some big spenders in the chat, so I'm not trying to expose myself and expose my price range, goddammit. But, you know, that's not my price range, so I wouldn't know if there's other handhelds that are that cost. Shout out to Gamer Live Studio for the $5. Appreciate it, my brother. And we can say the same bleep shit about the PS5 Pro $800 garbage. Where's the backwards compatibility? Where's the new IPs? Remastered old games. LOL. That's what I'm saying. And don't worry, it's not gonna happen on your boy Sig's watch. They're trying to walk out that PlayStation. Don't worry, we're getting that the fuck out of there, right? That weak ass PS5 Pro, nigga. Like I said, that shit too busy fighting with the PlayStation 5. God damn it, that shit live in the shadow of the PS5. Ain't trying to compare it to an open platform device. What? That's what I'm saying. Forgive them, for they know not what they do. They're over here talking about shit they don't understand. They're those little closed ecosystem boys.
Outflank the power wars of handhelds just seems like such a weird gambit. Everybody basically is like, bro.
Those poor closed platform boys, they just don't get it. They don't understand. Shout out to Greedy Lucci's in this thing. Ponies really ain't got shit. They jealous. No Game Pass, no handheld, no Steam. Holy goddamn. Hey, shout out to Cosmic Disarray Mask. God damn it. Shout out to my boy Mac City Entertainment. God damn it. Oh, we in this thing talking that shit. W's in the chat, right? We got some. I'm telling you, the pack just keep on growing, right? And what I always say, man, the PS5 Pro up in the air. It's gas or what? Still be alive right now if the ponies didn't gas it up, right? I mean, goddamn, they keep on trying to walk out that weak ass little pisser. Every chance they get, do they try to come out and glaze that weak ass little PlayStation Pro? I'm like, god damn, dog. Like I said, it's too busy fighting the damn PS5, the base PS5. I mean, goddamn. Like I didn't seen enough. I say it all the time, but they got Mark Cerny somewhere in a cave. You know, Iron Man 1. He in a cave working on that shit, trying to unlock the power of the pisser, right? Just in time so they can get an update for GTA. I'm like, man, what the hell is these niggas talking about? Just for when and then when the PC guys show up, right? Oh, you guys want to talk graphics? You guys want to talk performance? Oh, okay. So the PC guys, we try to enter the conversation. Oh, you PC master race, yeah, get the fuck out of here. Nobody cares about all that. We just want to plug and play. But then when y'all walk out this PS5 Pro, you want to act like it's closing the gap between PC and console. You niggas drive me insane. My boy Rock said, what I miss? Oh, you ain't missed shit yet, Rock. We just getting started, goddammit. Like I said, I ain't got work tomorrow, goddammit. I'm just talking. And I got a little more geek than I usually do. Like I said, I'm just talking. But goddammit, we gonna finish this shit, and then we're gonna get into MBG, right? And then we're gonna finish it up with Reforge. You already know what time it is, right? And you already know, if I'm pulling up MBG, you already know the nigga was crying. He's crying about salt content creators again, crying. So really, you ain't miss a damn thing. It's just the same shit, just a different day. Niggas crying, upset, crying. And Reforge, I said Reforge, and Dreamcast Guy lying, fiending, right? Doing what he need to do so he can get his next fix. Has anything really changed? Not at all. Not at all.
Don't need it. I have a PS5 Pro. I've got a Steam Deck. Why would I need this? Everybody is like, nope, I have a Series X that runs my games at 4K for less than this overpriced Windows laptop. Plus, the added bonus of playing all my Xbox library is...
Yeah, I'm laughing. VG Fight School, I was watching this video earlier today, and he said he swears on Twitter that these are just PlayStation guys pretending to be Xbox users. It has to be. I mean, just listen to these guys, dog.
What I'm really after. Not cloud streaming my games with horrible input lag. Look at this. I don't know.
Hey, and you see, he's already been fooled. He thinks that he can only stream his games. He doesn't know that you can play them, that you can play them natively. Like, I mean, oh my God. Cupid's victim. Just MBG's name makes me fall asleep. Oh yeah, just in case. Just in case you're having trouble going to sleep. Imagine telling a company their hardware isn't a console because they said so. Oh, well, we have somebody who's going to do that. You know what I mean? Lover God, I better not hear them say a damn thing about the portal. Well, wait until you hear Reforge, right? He sure does bring it up, right?
About this, fellas. This is the thing. Here's a tweet that really stuck with me. I actually saved this last night because I feel like it's very poignant.
Yeah, and this is another thing that this guy does all the time. You always show PlayStation fanboys. I mean, goddamn, boy, you have been engulfed and that goddamn algorithm. All you show is just PlayStation guys. And then this is what I mean. And then here they go again, right? Oh, my boy said us bots in your chat. He wasn't us bots in your chat. They so used to trash ass Portal, they don't know you can play native. Hey man, we got bots in the chat. We got PlayStation fanboys in the chat, man. You know, it is what it is. I know you niggas love them consoles, right? I know you niggas love that little plastic box. I know. Nonetheless, man, we got Portal Rock. Steam Deck sold around 4 million in 3 years, bro. Those sales are niche as hell. Like, dog, what the fuck does that have to do with anything? This is what I mean. All these guys, console sales. Are you going to talk about how it has more access to more games than your PlayStation? Are you going to talk about that? Are you going to talk about how it's open platform, how you're able to sell the high seas, right? Play all the tentpole titles for the free ski if you know what you're doing, right? I mean, I'm just saying, right? Are we going to discuss that? Nope, we're not. We're just going to talk about console sales. Shit that doesn't benefit the consumer at all, right? Because that's what the pundits do in this space, right? That's what the aficionados do in this space. It's just shit's been driving me insane.
Steam Deck sold about 4 million in 3 years. Those sales are niche as hell. And this is where I'm at, which is that this...
But he was just talking about earlier in the video that he loved it, right? He was talking about how he loved the Steam Deck, didn't he? Like, okay... But he's upset about the console sales. See, this is what I mean. They're fanboys. They're cheerleaders first. They don't give a fuck about the games. They don't give a fuck about the hardware. They don't care about the gaming experience. They care about the sales. He was just talking about how he literally showed all of his handhelds. He said he's who they're targeting. He's the target audience. He was like, I'm the target audience. I own all these handhelds. I love my handheld. He was literally showed the Steam Deck and everything. Now you're getting upset. Why? Because it only sold 4 million? What? Like I said, but when it comes to how the thing is supported, if something happens to the device, you can easily replace it. It's a very supported device. I just don't understand why people would be upset with it. It's crazy to me. Shout out to Strugglebox, and he sees what's going on. Dreamcast lies. Quoting Portal Rock is a full circle moment. Yes, right before our very eyes. I mean, it's the Pony Network. Like I said, they have a whole network of just bullshit that they're all tapped into, right? It's insane.
Feels like, in a lot of ways, I think Xbox keeps trying to bet on the future. Xbox keeps trying to predict where they think the market is going. And I think they were correct in the fact that...
That boy Roxy threw it all. He said his girlfriend bought all that. I know, but she be trying to make him feel good about it. She'd be like, I'll buy that off you. I'll buy it for you. Can you mow the lawn? Oh, can you wash my car? She be trying to give him little chores and shit to make him feel good about it before she buy this shit.
Clearly, people are buying the Nintendo Switch 2. I mean, the sales of the games are terrible, so I think even if people bought a Nintendo Switch 2, they're not really buying any of the third-party trash they're shoveling out. But I think that they realize PlayStation, there's a lot of leaks that PlayStation is trying to make a handheld version of the PlayStation 6. There's going to be a split...
He's about to say something crazy, but real quick, Mac City Entertainment, they're hating because it's an Xbox handheld that plays PlayStation games. They have to downplay that. You know, that's exactly what I think it is too, right? Like I said, I'm not trying to just be a simpleton, but I mean, that's what it seems like, honestly. You know what I mean? Like, it truly seems like, like they're hating. And I'm laughing. I see Simple Jack. DCG's video on October 16th. My girlfriend bought my Steam Deck for $499, and I bought an Xbox Ally. I had to fill it in for you, dog. I know he gonna sell that shit to her for retail price. He gonna hit her ass right over the head. I can see it. I see the game, dog. But I definitely think that's what it is. That's why when I seen that shit happen, when I was eating, hot pot with my girlfriend, I'm like, whoa, this is, I'm like, yo, they're going to be able to get the tentpole titles. I seen that shit. I said, damn. I said, well, goddamn. I looked up, I looked at my girlfriend. She was looking at me like I was fucking insane. I was looking at her and she was like, what's up? I was like, they're going to be able to play the tentpoles. She was like, what? I'm like, the tentpole titles. Everybody in the restaurant was like, yeah, the tentpole titles. We were all looking at each other. The tentpoles. Believe it or not.
SKU. There's going to be a PlayStation 6 that works on your TV and a PlayStation 6 that is essentially well, roughly the power of this, but they're trying to make it as cheap as possible. They're trying to wait a couple years till the technology price comes down. I think that Xbox is trying to get ahead. Xbox is saying, okay, let's beat them to the punch. For once, let's be first, even if it's not a better.
For once. What the hell is this nigga talking about? For once, let's beat them to the punch. I mean, shit, ain't they been still in Microsoft Flow, right? Am I tweaking, right? Am I tweaking? Ain't they been still? What? These guys, man, I'm telling you, they just be saying shit, dog. This guy would sell his last month's PlayStation subscription to his girlfriend. Oh, God. He'll sell his PlayStation 4. He gonna sell the PlayStation 4. That's what I'm saying. But she really love his ass. So she really just be helping him out. She'll be like, okay, I'll buy it. She'll be like, yeah, I'll take it. she don't need that shit. She don't use that shit. You think she uses PlayStation? She don't need that shit. She just really trying to help his ass out. She really love his ass, right? Shout out to her. She a real one.
Piece of tech. It's a first piece of tech. But I almost feel like they really just went about this in such a wrong way. Like, I think this catchphrase is cool. Anywhere is a great place to play. A lot of people that have tested it said it does feel good in the hands. Obviously, I've got very tiny princess mitts, but people with normal-sized human hands, maybe it'll feel even better in your hands. I feel like the idea of...
I mean, now that he said that shit, holy shit, I can't unsee it. That nigga does have some little hands. What the fuck? What the fuck? I don't know. Maybe I'm just geeked. Anywhere is a great place to play. How is that a bad slogan? I'm gonna be honest. Ever since I got my Steam Deck OLED, like I said, man, I'm out here touching grass, doing things I never do, right? Leaving the house, you know what I'm saying? Going over to my girlfriend's house and shit, right? Shit, if I have to go out to a dinner somewhere and we have to wait, I'm pulling out the Steam Deck, you know what I'm saying? Playing that shit. I take that bitch everywhere, right? I'm not gonna lie, man. Like I said, if you guys don't already have a handheld, I honestly think as a true gamer, I think it's a must-have, right? I can understand if you don't have the money for it, but I definitely think a handheld will tremendously benefit you. Not even just when you're out of the house, right? But when you're in the house, when you're in the bed, right? When you're in the living room, it is such a nice thing to have. We got struggle boxing, little hands and big teeth, modern day albino T-Rex. Well, goddamn, I gotta give you a Yodelehu. You cooking his ass. Yodelehu. It ain't AAA no more. Now it's tenfold. What the hell is that shit? I don't know what the fuck. I don't know what that shit is either, man. The tenfold titles, dog. I mean, goddamn, man. My boy, facts. I play on PC way more now. It's the way to go, dog. It is 1,000% the way to go. Just from the deals. Not only just the deals, like I've been saying it all night, sailing the high seas, right? I think especially the way these guys are playing, man. Because what we're seeing is they will take the prices down. They will lower the prices. So, you know, the ball's in our court, and we're going to have to vote with our wallets. You know what I'm saying? I've already made it clear what I'm doing, right? We'll see what everyone else does.
Playing MMORPGs, like, here's my thing. I like the idea of playing stuff on a handheld that's extra beefy. Like, I love World of Warcraft. World of Warcraft, that is a game that would definitely run on a Steam Deck. There's actually mods already that make it run well on a Steam Deck. If this somehow automatically just boots up and plays super well a game like World of Warcraft or Final Fantasy XIV and has a half-decent battery life, that to me is interesting. I almost want to see what this can do.
And now he's running with fucking Zuby Tech. I mean, goddamn, he only shows PlayStation guys. What the fuck?
That's dramatically better than any other handheld. Because right now, I just feel like I just don't get it, right? One of the things I enjoy most about PC gaming is not just the ability.
But what do you not get? If you're the target audience, right? If you have a Steam Deck and you enjoy the Steam Deck, what do you not get about, you know, a Steam Deck with an Xbox button, right? To put it in their terminology, right? And from what I'm hearing, it's going to have better specs even than the Steam Deck, right? It's newer than the Steam Deck, so I guess it should have better specs. But you guys get what I'm saying. What is so hard to wrap your mind around it other than you guys want to be disingenuous? You guys want to downplay the thing. And like I said, if PlayStation announced that their next handheld is going to be open platform, right? And don't get me wrong, that's going to be a can of worms that's going to open up because it's seeming like they're looking at two different SKUs, right? And all I heard was that 2 SKUs is how you downgrade your software and all this bullshit, all this nonsense about that darn Series S, right? But we haven't gotten to that yet. But don't worry, right? Because that day, that day is on the goddamn horizon. That whole 2 SKU shit. We gonna see what's happening with that 2 SKU shit. Because like I said, these niggas have really talked themselves into a corner with a lot of the dumb shit that they've been saying this whole entire gen. I don't know. I just don't see how he can't wrap his head around this. It has the next generation chip in the ROG Xbox handheld. Yeah, I mean, he shows the guys, but don't show Jez Corden answering questions. Yeah, I mean, you know he's not going to show that shit.
To do mods and customization and stuff. It's also the fact that I like the fact that there are games that run on my PC that are obviously exclusives. Like I play a lot of World of Warcraft, MMORPGs. I like to play Final Fantasy 14 specifically on my PC, even though it is on Xbox or it is on my PlayStation 5. And my thought is almost that with something like this that is extra powerful, I kind of almost want to see its PC qualifications, right? What if they do release a version of Final Fantasy 14 specifically that's optimized for this, or a version of World of Warcraft that's...
But I don't think they make games like that for PC, right? Since there's so many different combinations of hardware. Like, dude, what are you talking about? You see the power, you see the specs. The fuck? You see the specs, you have a Steam Deck. So like you can imagine what it's going to be able to do. It seems like it's going to be able to do more. I think he has the original Steam Deck. It looked like he had the original Steam Deck. What is he talking about? He wants to see a game specifically optimized for that. What? I mean, dude, this is what I mean. These guys just be saying some shit. Like, and if you post a video 9 times out of 10, like you got to watch it back. You watch this shit back and you didn't cringe?
Specifically optimized for this and has controller support and stuff. I feel like the potential of this is certainly interesting, but that price, my big fear is that in a lot of cases, if something bombs, they immediately in support, like actually deving stuff, making stuff run good on a Nintendo Switch.
Yeah, I'm glad I'm not tripping. I'm thinking I'm just geeked. That's literally bringing console mentality to PC. That's why I'm like, dude, what is he talking about? Paris, he's speaking nonsense. I know. I'm baffled. I'm at a loss for words. And you know, I be up here yapping. I'm like, dude, what the hell is he talking about?
To making it run good on a PlayStation, it's expensive. It takes a lot of trial and work. It takes a lot of developers. My fear is that if this thing sells 10,000 units, they're not going to have teams dedicated to that. They're not going to have people actually caring about that. It's very...
Even though they've straight up said that they're dedicated to improving it and making it the best place to game, right? They said they're going to make Windows the best platform for gaming. Even though, and you know, it's not like Microsoft has the funds to facilitate some shit like that, right? I mean, I don't know. Like the concern trolling is sad. You know what I mean? Games will be optimized for the Xbox Ally and have a badge to tell you. Yeah, I seen that, right? Very similar to the Steam Deck, right? I don't know, right? Yeah, complete BS. I don't understand this. My dog said I blame the meth. I just don't know where he gets this from.
Very strange. I just feel like Xbox is aiming for a group that they hope is going to exist. And I just don't...
yeah, the 30 million. Like they're aiming for a group. They're aiming for the 30 million. It seems like they're trying to give the 30 million people, right, on the dead ecosystem, a chance to play anywhere. Like, I don't know, right? Maybe I'm just parroting marketing, right? We'll get into that later. But I mean, I don't know, right? I don't know.
Quite get it. I'm not going to be super negative. I'm not going to say I refuse to buy this. I'm not going to say you shouldn't buy this. But I'm definitely in the camp where I kind of want to see what it actually plays like. Because honestly, the more I see of this, the more I just think that it's going to flop. I mean, obviously it's going to flop, but it just seems like such poor play.
It's gonna flop, obviously. Yeah, I know. Obviously. He's hoping that shit flops. I'm telling you, they want this shit to be dead on arrival so much. And mind you, you guys seen, I just reacted to a video of this guy the other day. These will be the same guys talking about how they want competition, right? But whenever Xbox get anything good, because like I said, I think the capabilities of this device, I definitely think it's a W for the Xbox guys. They don't want to give Xbox guys their W's. And then they sit here and say there's no competition. It's like, no, you guys are just disingenuous as fuck. Like, there's no other way to put it.
From Xbox that I'm honestly more confused than annoyed. I don't know. How do you feel about this?
It doesn't take much to confuse you, dog. But 1 second, you guys. We're about to get into goddamn MBG. So, Paris, I know you said you're tired, man. This might be the time to catch up on the Z's. 1 second, I got to fill up the water real quick. Most boring gamer. Oh boy, and he was crying too. He was crying like always, man. Little cat boy. I'm just like, goddamn, dog. And to make it even worse, he was holding his cat too. So I'm like, well, goddamn. Excuse me. And of course, you know, I got to read the Astro Cyborg title, man, because I mean, he sums it up pretty goddamn well, if I do say so myself, right? Hey, we got Damian Henry in here, right? Nocturnal 85. Good to see you in here, man. Good to see you guys. No kizzy. MBG could have covered Gamescom today, but instead, MBG decided to cope about salt content creators, right? All right, let's see what he's got to say.
Randomly came across YouTuber. He kind of just trashes you, but definitely comes off as coping.
He kind of trashes you. So you came across a YouTuber who kind of trashes him, but he comes off as coping. Okay.
Well, I mean, dude, there's a whole subsection of YouTubers that just
you see the quotations, YouTubers. Okay.
bottom feed, you know?
Bottom feed.
Like they use people like me and others for their content. They just react to it. And they you know, they just I don't know.
I don't know. And they're just bottom feeders. And they react to other people's content. And they bottom feed. I mean, goddamn, dog. He's already crying.
Like, it's whatever, you know? Like, people...
Oh, is it whatever? Is it whatever if you're just talking about it? Go ahead.
They're going to do what they're going to do.
Yes. Oh, he putting the...
spot.
You know he getting real. You know he about to talk that shit. He putting the cat away. He putting the cat up.
Boss, I'm sorry. I mean, I don't understand it, you know? Like, MVP Moss, all I'll say is what I've said before, and I'll just continue to say it. You know, the people who do that kind of stuff, if that's all they're doing, if that's the only content they produce, it is pathetic. And the reason why it's pathetic is simply because what it reveals is that they cannot hold an audience themselves.
Does this nigga get on camera and start breakdancing, right? Does this nigga get up here and start tap dancing? Does this nigga teach people how to speak a different language, right? Is this nigga beatboxing? Is he telling you a day in the life of MBG? Or is he up here fucking dick riding Sony, reading other people's articles, pulling up other videos and shit, trailers and shit? Nigga, all you do is react to other people's shit. You're not up here entertaining, just being yourself, talking about yourself, nigga. All you do is fucking talk about Sony, nigga. Look at your room, nigga. All you do is react to PlayStation news, and y'all niggas don't even have news anymore. So you just be reacting to leaks and shit, Shinobi and shit, goddamn Detective Seeds and shit. That's why all the time I see your ass, you up here crying and shit. And you damn right niggas is making fun of your ass and laughing at your ass, boy. You up here crying like a little girl and shit every time I see your ass. Crying. Every single time. It's been tough for you, nigga. You need to learn how to suffer in silence. You want to keep on crying like this. We keep on catching you slipping like this. I mean, goddamn.
If they tried to speak to an audience just one-on-one, nobody would show up.
Oh, we see what happens when you do video game streams or your member lounge and shit. We see how many people show up to that shit.
Nobody would listen. They have to put others there. You know what I mean? To
nigga, like I said, at least Reforge, right? At least Reforge, who he inspires to be, right? Down to the two posters behind him, right? I find it real convenient how you're in the middle of two posters, right? Because you bite off of Reforge's shit, right? Like this is Reforge if he could only read at a fucking 6th grade level. I mean, I don't know, dog. It seems like all the times I be seeing you, dog, you be reading other people's tweets, other people's articles and shit. Yo, was finishing watching the Future Game Show. What did I miss? Oh boy, the pony's coping, dog. But don't worry, we ain't got to the main event yet, right? We reacted to the crybaby himself.
Draw a crowd, to bring people in. And you know, again, it's just one of these things where it's like, it's kind of
My boy said, damn, Sigs is me. Nah. I just hate the sneak diss and the sideways shit and everything. Even though I know he's probably not talking to me, but he's talking about my guys, right? He's talking about my dogs. And it's just like, you know, dog, like this nigga's just such a little crybaby, dog. Like I'm just getting sick of this shit. It's all over games. It's all over games going to other platforms. And instead of leaning into it and being interesting, you get up here and fucking cry about this shit. It's insane to me.
pathetic, but people are going to do what they're going to do. If that's the only way they can get attention.
Yeah, the only thing that's pathetic is how upset you get that games are going to other platforms. That's the only thing that's pathetic is how you literally sit up here for like 3 or 4 hours astroturfing for fucking Sony. That's what's pathetic.
Then that's probably what they're going to do. But
that's why I'm telling you, one of these days I'm going to bring up Redfall MBG. If he don't private the goddamn video, I'm going to bring up Redfall MBG so I can remind you guys. He was talking that shit, sure was having fun. And I'm just saying now he done tucked his tails and shit. No pun intended. He done tucked his tail and shit. He acting like a completely different guy. You know what I mean? This my boy said, come to FanFest, Sigs. Hey, where is that at? What day is it? Because your boy Sigs be working. When Bloodborne official port comes to PC, Sony fanboys are going to crash out. Of course they are, man. They hate other people being able to play their games, right? I got some more shit for you though. Don't worry. Right? We got some more MBG salt because of course you already know he had to AstroTurf, right? for Sony with the price increases. Of course. You know what I mean? Like just wait till you guys hear this shit. You would think that this guy had a fucking job with you. Like you would think he had a fucking cubicle and all, dog. You would think he had a fucking key card that he swiped before he pressed start streaming. The way this nigga gets up here and tap dances for Sony. I've never seen anything like it. And then want to talk about pathetic, boy. From the corporate simp himself. I mean, go ahead, brother. And getting mad because he's getting farmed for content. Well, then quit saying stupid shit.
Sony clearly just wants to get this out there, you know, hoping it doesn't make waves. You know, the one thing I will say about this is when we think about Sony increasing the price even by $50, yeah, the PlayStation 5 Pro price is crazy now.
Hey, it was crazy before. It was crazy because it barely shows you any difference. You know what I mean? I don't know how they justify it. It's odd to me.
You know, I actually do believe Sony didn't want to do this. And I say this because I think this is actually, I don't think it's going to dramatically hurt their sales, but I think it's going to certainly have some kind of dampening effect.
My boy said the PS6 is going to cost $900. My boy Greedy Lucci, I'm going to get you out there. I'll take your word for it. You seem like my type of guy, boy. Oh, man, we'd be on some shit. I know that much, dog. I know that much.
Where there's going to be no way around the headlines that Sony just increased the price of the PS5. And the PS5 is like a...
My boy ROG said MBG and Dreamcast Guy need to swap team. God damn. I mean, dog, I'm not even trying to be like over the top, but I mean, dog, he's sitting here holding his cat, talking about the PS5 Pro increases. Like, dog, does the content not make itself? I mean, just look at this shit. Like, you couldn't make this shit up. Like, there's no way.
You know, so it's going to be a 5-year-old console. The Pro was already shocking people at a $700 price point. Now it's going up. I do believe that Sony didn't want to do this because, again, it's going to...
the what? I do believe that Sony didn't want to do this. This is what I mean. Delusion. But like I said, wants to call other people stupid, wants to call other people pathetic, but you believe Sony didn't want to do this. Or what? So they just had to do it because of market conditions? I mean, I don't blame Sony for hitting these guys over the head. I mean, they enjoy it at this point, man.
Their sales a little bit. You would even think that Sony would want to wait until like next year to announce this, closer to something like GTA 6 releasing. You know, could they lower the prices if the situation with the tariffs and, you know, just economically speaking, if things change, would they change the pricing? I think they would. Yeah. I think the moment Sony can decrease the price, they will. But I do think that this is an effort to make...
Wait, did he say the moment that they can decrease the price? Let me play that back. One second, dog. There's no way.
speaking, if things change, would they change the pricing? I think they would. Yeah, I think the moment Sony can decrease the price, they will. But I do think
He said he thinks the moment they can decrease the price, they will. Like, dog, what? Oh, off of what makes you think that? Because they care about you guys? Like, I'm telling you, these guys just literally, his tone is so solemn. It's like he's at a funeral. I mean, dog, what?
that this is an effort to maintain breaking even on their consoles or just losing very little money on each console sold. I think this also explains why Sony's CEO, Hiroki Totoki, went on record earlier this year saying that we're no longer focused on selling units, but monthly active users or MAUs. Sony saw the writing on the wall. They knew that this was probably going to be the outcome. They understand that the PlayStation 6 is going to be a much tougher sell because of the pricing. The PS5 Pro right now is a tough sell, and the PS5 going up in price 5 years into the generation.
Yes, some bullshit. It's some bullshit. I mean, prices are supposed to go down. They, like I said, they got us fucked up. As a gamer, even though I don't play on consoles, I'm telling you right now, they got us so fucked up. It's crazy. And he's sitting there saying, as soon as they can lower it, they will. Okay, bro. I wouldn't be surprised they fuck around and find a way to raise it again. God damn it. I mean, I told you guys when I started this shit off, the block is getting hot. That's all I got to say. You guys can stay on the console side of things. I'm telling you, the block is getting hot. Don't get me wrong. Prices are raising everywhere. But I mean, shit, at least with PC, you get to choose when you want to upgrade. I don't know.
It makes the climb to get to that 100 million units sold that much more difficult. Let's not forget that by this point in the PS4's life cycle, it was like $300 or in some cases $250.
Yes.
If it was on sale, you know?
Yeah.
You look at how well the PS4 sold, that definitely helped it. The price increases helped sell more units. You look at every previous generation of PlayStation console or any console for that matter, and the price goes down and it helps move more units in the latter half.
Oh, and you know, that is a great point, Rock. I'm glad you pointed that out. The price was already raised. It just wasn't raised in the United States. That's what they're not understanding. Yes, that is a good point. I did hear about how it was raised and other. I completely forgot about that, man. Rock got his thinking cap on, man.
Generation. Now, the PS5 was announced to be at 80 million units sold, and I think GTA 6 alone will ensure, no matter what, even with this price increase, the PS5 will get to 100 million. But I just think that this basically
and this is what I mean. There they go again, betting off of GTA 6. You would think that they made GTA 6, man. They're just like, oh yeah, that's gonna sell consoles, right? And who knows, right? Maybe it may help sell consoles. I don't know, but I mean to just doubt. I mean not to doubt, but to just know that it's going to move it to that. I definitely can see them reaching 100 million consoles shipped, right? You guys put me on game. You guys said that they be counting them as shipped, but I don't know. You know what I mean? To go ahead and say that it's going to get to 100 because of GTA 6, I don't know. I feel like that's a pretty strong claim. GTA started on PC. It won't abandon PC for PS6. I mean, I know there's going to probably be a delayed launch. That's what they usually do. They usually try to get people to double dip. I will say 95 million after GTA 6, not 100. 100 million doesn't mean anything. Yeah, I mean, that's really a great point when you look at it. Hey, shout out to my boy Damian Henry in this thing. Great channel. Sony Fanboys going to get a PC next gen, right? Oh, but they already said they had a PC. A lot of them claim to have PCs, and they say, "Oh, you know, it's cool and all, but it's on the same level as my PS5 Pro, right?" That's what Wooly Gamer be talking about and shit, right? All this drama for games when they're supposed to be for fun. Yeah, exclusives are going away, and to be honest, I'm all for it. I'm right there with you, you know. But that's a great point by OJP. 100 million doesn't mean anything. Like I said, I wouldn't be surprised if they hit 100 million, right? But what does it mean when they're moving away from a hardware-centric business model? Great point, OJB.
I don't think this bodes well for the console space.
Not at all.
I looked at when Microsoft increased the price of their consoles, and I'm like, that makes a little bit more sense because they're not really selling consoles, you know? Like,
no, it didn't make sense when they did it either. But now we're gonna defend Microsoft raising consoles. I've seen a lot of these guys raising hell, and this is what I mean. These guys flip flop like pancakes. So now we defend Microsoft. At all the times to defend Microsoft, now you defend Microsoft when it's raising prices. I mean, these guys are just anti-consumer. What the fuck?
they're struggling to sell consoles, and they've just gotten to a point where they're like, listen.
Yo, Gnome Hunter's got it right. Yeah, doesn't bode well for console war. And listen, you don't understand how many console guys have told me, I'm not paying all that money. I'm not paying all that money. I'm looking at the prices. I'm like, shit, pretty soon it's looking like you guys are going to be paying all that money. God damn it.
We're focused on making a profit on every console we sell, even if it's just a very small volume of consoles. We want to make a profit. And I was like, okay, well, so I don't think Sony's in that boat. Not yet. But
I mean, they're moving away from a hardware-centric business model, MBG.
Here we
Hey, shout out my boy Dion Landing. Good to see you in here.
are, where it's like, now Sony, they're doing
Yo, shout out to J-Man Games, yo. When all games go everywhere, day one, MBG can turn its ASMR for sleep channel. On God, yes. I mean, it'll put you right to sleep. Like, on God. Also, a struggling console increasing prices is not a good thing. That's cap, MBG. On God. Like, I'm looking at this shit. I'm like, he's sitting there capping for Microsoft now. Like, dude, they will go to any... You know how much this guy does not like Microsoft. They will go to anything if it means if they can indirectly defend Sony, right? He's sitting here defending price increases. So now he's going to defend a price increase with Microsoft. It's never okay for consoles to go up in pricing, especially goddamn 5 years in the gen, dog. And this is what I'm saying. This guy's supposed to be pro-consumer, right? He's supposed to be looking out for the gamers. He's supposed to be a voice for gamers. Is this how you guys feel? I know there's some console guys in here. Are you guys okay with the fact that Microsoft raised the price? 5 years in, I think that's some bullshit. Just like how with Sony, it's some bullshit. And it's funny because a lot of the PlayStation guys was acting like their prices wasn't going to get raised, right? I mean, I'm just saying. I don't know. OJB, no. Okay, I know at least OJB is speaking that real shit. I think it's some bullshit. I don't know how anybody can say with a straight face that it makes sense for them to raise the prices 5 years into the gen. They've never done that before. I'm not trying to throw on my tinfoil hat, but I'm just saying they're testing y'all, right? Because Six has left the fray, right? They're testing you guys.
Big thing they didn't want to do, a price increase in the U.S. We're going to check out some Resident Evil 9 gameplay a little bit later.
And it wasn't a big thing that they didn't want to do. They wanted to do it. This is what I mean. They still think it's like some mom and pop loving relationship. They wanted your money. They wanted to do it, right? That's why they did it. I mean, goddamn, because they needed more money. Nothing we can do about it, so no use complaining about it. That's fair. That's fair. And I'm not trying to come off as complaining, right? Like I said, I try not to be doom and gloom, but I'm just saying, I think it's bullshit. That's all that I'm saying. And I just hearing him say that it made sense, it just threw me back, right? Ponies who thought Sony wasn't going to raise console prices in the US are idiots, right? Not like... Just to kind of touch on what Gnome Hunter, I don't want to, I'm not going to sit here and play naive, right? Because I do hate virtue signaling. I don't want to come off like that's what I'm doing. I know in these times, prices are going up. Trust me, I'm no stranger to that. So I knew that they were going to raise prices. It just seemed like that's what was going on in these times, right? So I don't know. My boy J-Man Games, just wait for a Steam sale. Yeah, literally, that's like the life that I live, right? Just wait for a Steam game sale, in my opinion. Like that's the best thing to do.
We have MRPD, a member for 22 months. Thank you for that support, buddy. And he says, I think it's high time we see Wolverine this September at a State of Play /showcase. I'm in agreement. We've been talking about Wolverine. We've been talking about how...
Wolverine is MIA. These niggas in there coping, boy.
Oh, it's crazy. We still haven't seen it yet. I think the game's going to have to get a complete re-reveal, a proper reveal. I mean, look, man, Sony did just increase the price of their console.
AV Gator said 22 months of quality sleep. LA Tech, Wolverine. Yeah, I know, man. The PC guys, we've already had our hands on hips for Wolverine. Shit. We snuck in through the back door, right? ABC123 was the password, right? We got our hands on Wolverine, the pre-alpha, and when we already had our way with it, right?
In the US. next month would be a great time to put on a showcase and have something like that pop up. You know, I think that would go a long way in making it.
Yeah. Way to try to speak it into existence.
And relaxing people a little bit, making people feel a little bit better.
Wolverine for the PS6 or canceled. I mean, I don't know if it's canceled. I wouldn't be surprised, man. Shout out to my boy Rock in this thing, man. Consoles are going the cell phone route. They are no longer going to subsidize hardware. Hardware has never made money in the console space. Games do. And, you know, that's a good point, right? Because the way I've always looked at it, right, just on like surface value, right, is that when it comes to these consoles, right, that's a one-time sell, right? You buy the console, but the software, that's the reoccurring purchase. The subscription service, that's the reoccurring. Like, that's where they're making the money. You know what I mean? So that's why I always, when these guys fascinated on console sales, it always was a little odd to me, to say the least.
I mean, even if they want to just do a state of play and that's the last reveal, I'll take it.
Oh, we know you will. We know you will. You'll get up here and you'll glaze it too. We know, man. Shit's been getting interested in the space, but it's time, you guys. It's time. We got some Lono up in here, but I'm slick thinking about possibly listening to X-Vault. What do you guys think? You guys want some X-Vault, or do you guys want to just get into the main event? I'll let you guys decide, man. No, Kizzy, because like I said, your boy Sig's got some time. You know what I mean? And plus I downloaded that Void Break shit, so if we get through the salt, you know, I can try that shit out. It's up to you guys. Thoughts from the vault. All right, yeah, let's get some thoughts from the goddamn vault. I feel it. I feel it for real. And I'm gonna listen to the whole video, right? I usually skip the beginning part.
Sony is going third party.
I usually skip the beginning part. I be listening to his shit. Let's see what this guy got to say, man. This shit's gonna be interesting. Oh man, we got some thoughts from the goddamn vault.
Guess what? Sony
Damn, what resolution is this shit in? Okay. Yeah, it's in 1080p.
is going third party. And you're going to see Ratchet and Clank on Xbox. You're going to see The Last of Us on Xbox. You're going to see Spider-Man on Xbox. And I say hashtag whole slate. King, who is 98% right of the time, agrees with me, and I'm not the only one in this community that does. You know why? Because Sony's a corporation that right now has a trading stock of $24.63. Do you know what Microsoft stock is trading for? And thanks to King David for pointing this out yesterday. $514 per share.
Yikes. All right, everybody. Welcome back to
Wait a minute.
Game.
Why is he showing that? Is that a good... I'm not going to sit here and act like I know about stock. I mean, why would he show that? That's not a good look. That's not a good look. Why are we showing that? I never watch his intro videos. Damn. So his intro videos, he be cooking himself too. And I mean, look at this frame. Why does he keep on doing this? Like, X-Vault, you got to lower your camera, dog. Like, holy shit. Why do you have it so high up? Like, it doesn't make any sense, brother.
Video X-Vault here, and today we're going to go over your next dose of the Salty Batch Files. We have some good receipts here.
And it's the Salty Batch Files. I hope you guys are ready.
Some good call-outs. So, enjoy the ride, and let's go ahead and jump to it.
Let's go. And you see, this is why I skipped this shit. Like, dude, what are you doing? This is way too much. Like, this is so 2017.
All right, so like I said, what we're going to do is get right to the plot here, right to the thing.
Yeah, right to it. After you done fucking showed us an intro, and then you showed us an intro. You done showed us 3 intros, right? It's damn near like the Final Fantasy VII goddamn remaster, right? They're giving us a remake of a remake of a remake. We done got 3 damn intros. I mean, holy shit, dog.
Things here, and of course, we're going to hold some folks accountable here because they don't know if they're left from the right.
Hey, I'll check out that Robin Hood. That boy Lucci's trying to get me on the money. I feel it. I appreciate his shit, man. We might have to get in contact with one another. You seem like you know what you're talking about. I promise you, anyone, look up the Buster Moon and tell me that's not it. Okay, I'll look it up because I haven't seen Buster Moon a lot. Let me look it up real quick. Holy shit, yo, what the fuck? I'm not gonna lie, I do see the similarities. What the fuck? Y'all see this shit? Yo, Rock is on his ass. No lie. I do see the similarity is there for real, without a doubt. That was a good one. No kizzy, bro.
They don't know anything in between. And just like the opener there, now we have babbling morons trying to give stock advice, because now in regards to how they're translating the stock market in regards to PlayStation and or Sony.
I mean, but what does he mean in regards to how they're translating the stock market? I mean, is that the stock market or not, right? It seemed like they read out the stock. And I mean, to no surprise, it seemed like Microsoft is in a better position. I mean, surprise, right? Who could have seen that coming?
Then, of course, spouting nonsense like they're going under, they need help, they need to sell games and stuff like that, which we're gonna, attach something at the very end here. We're gonna go over a great example.
Oh, I don't want to hear that shit. Aren't these the same guys who be sitting here talking about Xbox is dead and all this shit, and the ecosystem done died, and they're moving out of the hardware space and everything? Now they're upset that people are saying the same shit about Sony, but I mean, but you guys are putting your games on other platforms, right? And my boy Faded Plays, see, always pocket watching. I mean, dog, he is the. What did I say in my last video? He is Professor Pocket Watch.
Somebody shared, and I want to share that with you on how this all breaks down and how it's not as black and white as these morons like Boomstick, Mr. Alfalfa is stating here. So before we go into that, we have the examples, right? Let's start with the first one here. Let's just go right off the bat here. I want to show you a quick video from Destin. I think this is golden. This is him trying to preach about the handheld version of the ROG Ally X. Go ahead and take a look at this.
If this is the clip that I think it is, this is literally the clip where they literally stitched it out of context, right? And he has like a brain fart or whatever. I mean, they have been holding on to this. They got this in a vault somewhere. They got this backed up on a fucking Google Drive, this fucking stitched together clip. I mean, it's crazy because, Destin Gary, granted, he has done like interviews with people that work with Microsoft, but it's not like he works for Microsoft. Like, I don't know. Like, it'd be one thing if it was Sarah Bond slipping up like that, but I mean, it's Destin Gary. I don't understand.
Yes.
It's this change in strategy from
my boy said you need to have a brain fart. Damn, you cooking Destin like that?
Xbox that has ruffled some feathers. I challenge you to ask yourself, why do you feel it's important to say that PlayStation will block this from happening? Something we now know.
Wow, and what a blast from the past. You guys remember, see, I didn't forgot about this. We go through all the cycles of cope, and the cope just comes so frequently. I forgot they were saying that Sony was going to block it. You guys remember that shit?
Is completely false. Or to claim...
My boy said, whoever I deleted they comment, I'm sorry, it was a mistake. Hey... Relax, greedy man. I didn't gave you the power, my brother. With great power comes great responsibility.
It's not an Xbox when even the CEO stands in front of you, stands in front of a camera, and tells you it is. Or to argue about what is a console and isn't when the word console is literally written on the device. Calling a handheld a console has been nomenclature for some time now. Every major retailer, Walmart, Target, they all call the Switch 2, the Steam Deck, they're all called consoles. So some are getting hung up on semantics, but this is the future of Xbox, at least, for everybody.
I mean, where's the lie? I don't understand why he does this with clips. Where's the lie? Everything he's saying is the truth. But then again, if this is the clip I think it is, it's going to clip to like later where he has like a brain fart.
A few moments later.
Yep, here we go.
We're seeing a little bit of confusion doing the rounds on social media about whether the newly announced ROG Xbox Ally handheld will play native console games or not. And the answer is that it doesn't, at least not as things stand. So not yet, but Xbox said it would. Anyway, this is a Windows PC handheld that's designed to play native PC games, which means you can still play games from the Xbox PC app and PC Game Pass, as well as stuff from Steam and other launchers, but not native console games. I mean,
yeah, how would it? And see, this is what I mean. I think he just has a brain fart, right? Which happens, right? We've all had brain farts, right? I'm not gonna act like I haven't had one, right? It does happen, especially when you be on that gas, right? But I mean, the fact that they moved the goalpost to playing native console games, right? And this is what I mean, older games, right? The Xbox One games or the original Xbox, the 360 games. Most of the games out there have a Windows version, right? And I'm gonna just say it, like if it's worth playing, and if this is just me on my PC master race shit, let's just keep it a buck. There's like a stigma in the PC community. If it's not on Steam, it's not worth playing. Period. Like any game that's worth playing, I promise you, it's going to find its way on Steam. Like you guys have access to Steam. You guys are golden, right? You'll be able to get the tempo titles and everything. How, I'm not saying he allowed it to happen because I think he's just reading an article. How the conversation around this device has somehow gotten moving over to older games, older titles. When we're talking about new hardware, it's beyond me. From what I've seen, whenever new hardware is introduced, people want to see how the newer games play on it. I don't know, right? But it's Ekbach, right? Let's just be honest. When it's Ekbach, let's just be real. There's some funny shit that goes on in the media and everything whenever it's Ekbach.
Of course not. It's not It's not like a 360 console. It's a handheld console.
And I mean, even though he's saying it and he doesn't have like the confidence because he had a brain fart, right? He's kind of laughing it off. I guess it's like a nervous chuckle. He said it's not a traditional console. It's not like the 360 console. It's a handheld console. Like he even corrected himself. That's why this whole clip to me, like, it's like you have to be looking at this clip from a certain lens to think this is a W. And all I'm saying is, because I like to go down that rabbit hole, right? I'll put on that pony lens, right? All I'm saying is these niggas are starving if this is the W for them that they thought it was.
Yeah, that's... Okay, I get why people get confused.
We got Echo in the chat. Yo. Good to see you in here, brother. Right on time.
When you say console now. I kind of get it.
All right, so as you can see and experience there, I think that's one of the best 4K moments that I've seen in quite some time. If you happen to miss that little...
What a miserable life. If that's one of the best 4K moments you've seen in a long time, I mean, goddamn. Like I said, these brothers are starving.
Segment that was definitely there, not doctored, not AI'd. That is exactly...
Yes, doctored. Literally, you skipped a point of time. You didn't just play the clip. Now, granted, you did play a part of the clip where he had a stumble or whatever, but you literally stitched together two different moments. I think that's like literally the definition of doctored, but I get it.
Exactly what came out of his mouth. The moment of despair, the stop.
Shout out to AV Gator. This is sad. What my age group has been reduced to. I mean, he's out here just for men and up and everything, dog. Like, I don't know, man. He wants to be young real bad.
The realization of it all.
Hey, shout out to Cody Ray. GOG is the best place for retro games. 1,000%. I'm glad you brought that up. Yeah, GOG, you can get any retro game. If it's an older game, that's the first place you want to go, in my opinion, honestly. And it's really easy to get, no lie.
But does that stop him going forward? No, he's continued to grift and shill and claw his way to create.
And there we go again, using that word grift when we don't know the meaning. Continue.
Create any sort of content to get those clicks, to lie, to spout, to fearmonger, you name it. That hasn't stopped him. But that is the Xbox community in a nutshell. Unfortunately, at least the talking heads, the loud ones. I'm sure there are normals out there that don't get to that degree of things and actually aren't delusional like that. But again, let's show this actual examples.
I mean, dog, where's the fucking salt? This thing is just coping. Every single time. What is he talking about, dog? Now he's hating on Destin. He gonna call Destin a grifter, dog. Why? Because his channel actually gets views. How many times do we do this? I mean, goddamn, it's like deja vu. I just had an outer body experience, right? I'm floating out of my body. I swear I've done this before. I swear I've seen this video before. It's the same shit every single time. And every single time you show somebody, and I guess everybody you show has more success than you. And you sit here and you throw in a little tidbit about how they're grifters and this and that. Like, dog, come on, man. And then my boy Echo, stock experts. Yeah, I know this title. Xbox fanboys are now stock experts and additionally get caught in 4K. Really? Because I thought the Xbox guys was playing while y'all niggas was paying. I thought y'all niggas was the one that like to sit around and pretend and talk about sales and shit. I mean, come on, dog. I don't get it.
Here, as you can see from him, after he was burned a little bit before he continued to grift and fraud and shill and all that stuff. Can anyone trust Xbox anymore? This was his video, almost a 15-minute long video in regards to can anyone trust Xbox. And
So how are you going to call him a fraud or a shill if he's real enough to say can anyone trust Xbox anymore? It's all about money for these guys. I mean, I don't know what I think for him specifically, because I don't think he's making that much money. I think he wants the clout, to be honest with you. Call me crazy. I think he wants to be hip. I think he wants to be in, and I think he actually thinks he's good at what he does.
Anymore. The answer is no. You can't, you couldn't, and unfortunately, we can't trust those like Destin Legary and the other talking heads because they don't know what they're talking about. They want to speak on hyperboles. They want to speak on nonsensical data. They want to make things up in their own delusional world and spout that off as gospel. That's not how that works. Not how that
My boy says everyone has more relevance than X-boring. I don't know how long Six has been YouTubing, but I think he almost has more subs. I don't know. I mean, he be delivering with them shit takes. My boy Yada Zach, what up, Six? Good to see you in here, my brother.
works. We have a lot of examples, so we're going to keep this churning a little bit here, but
please do.
as we continue to go, talking about not trusting folks, of course we have King David once again, who states that he is right 98% of the time. This changes week to week. Sometimes it's 99, sometimes it's 100, sometimes it's 89. It just depends.
And it gets you salty none of the fucking less. Here we go again. Another guy more successful than you. Continue.
And what's coming out of his ridiculous mouth. But as you can see here,
And it's crazy. Ironically, both of the guys that he's brought up so far get invited to events, right? Have actually met people in the industry, right? He had a picture of him shaking hands with Shuhei Yoshida, and he was seething about the shit, right? I mean, I don't know, man. It seems like you're jealous of all the guys you show.
PlayStation to release more games on Xbox, question mark, question mark, question mark. And then, of course, showing The Last of Us, right? Not showing games as a service, not showing anything else. Nothing has come out of...
I didn't even peep The Last of Us. Yo, these Xbox niggas are on his ass. You're describing your kind on God. Talk that shit, Miguel Diaz. I appreciate the $2, my brother. Appreciate it, man. I mean, you guys are on their necks with these box arts. They get so mad.
Any woodworks, no leaks, nothing out of official mouths of PlayStation headquarters, nothing like that. Nothing from Herman Holst. So again, just speculation, and again, leading people down the path of delusion and lies in order to make themselves feel better that Xbox did in fact fail, and that's just the way it is. But again, can we trust Xbox? No. Can you trust these talking heads?
Shout out to Curry Cosmos. Whole slate's coming. Yeah, and that's why it's interesting that the handheld has been reintroduced, because when the handheld gets reintroduced, these guys get really silly, because now the eyes get shifted back to the prize that it is full slate, whether Sony ports the games or whatnot. And that's when they start going into, oh, well, it's not a console. You know what I mean? They start just going, it's not going to be able to play your older games, your older titles. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm all for playing older titles. I enjoy taking a trip down memory lane. But to try to use older games, I don't know. It's just a weird goalpost shift, right? Like, I don't think these guys are trying to play Fable 1 and shit. Like, I think these guys are just concern trolling. You know what I mean? Shout out to Cold Cole UT. I think he's saying what he's salty about the most this week. Yes, I think that's exactly what the Salty Batch Files is. What is he salty about this week? I mean, honestly.
For the Xbox community, no. Again, you continue to damage the brand that you want to cap for. But you know this. You know that. You don't care. It's all about that engagement. It's all about that ad revenue, the super chats, all that stuff, without being real to your audience or anybody else. But that's your conscience, not mine. As we
then why are you talking about it? If it's your conscience, not his. And nigga, it's games. What are you talking about a conscience? And I just find it funny from this guy. You're the one out here consoling these guys, trying to make them think that their games aren't going to other platforms when you know damn well that they are. Let's just let this guy keep on coping, man. I mean, I'm at a loss for words.
Continue here. Want to show the disarray that Xbox is in, by the way. This is from Eurogamer.
Why would they be in disarray? And how does this show that they're in disarray? This is just a fuck up. And I'm not gonna lie, as somebody who uses AI, right? I mean, if your boy Siggs can get it right, goddammit, Microsoft should be able to get it right. I mean, goddamn, right? They got to do better than this. This was shit. I you know what I mean? I think this is just a bad team of I think it's QR quality or QA, whatever the fuck. the quality assurance or whatever. How does this show that Xbox is in a state of disarray? I don't get it.
Showing what was floating around for some time. If you did happen to miss this, Xbox graphics department lead puts out cringeworthy hiring posts with AI graphics. As you can see, this
good point, Notice Size. If they weren't entertaining, there wouldn't be any super chats. I mean, that's what he's upset about. Have you seen his live streams? I mean, holy shit, he won't even put his fucking face on the screen. But I mean, that's probably for the best, goddammit. We got Salt Addict in the chat. What's up, Sigs? What's up, chat? Appreciate it, man. I mean, goddamn. He's pushing 60 fanboying. No kids. Just fanboying in video games. I mean, goddamn.
This was an official post from the Xbox marketing. They were looking for graphics artists. And, of course, they have it here. What do we notice here? Gee, I don't know. The fact that it is
great point. I mean, you guys are getting me on point. Man, that post was from July. And what do I say? An old dude with old news. I mean, goddamn, dog, this is Salt. The graphics department, they fucked up on their AI. This is what I'm saying. This is what you guys got? That they fucked up on their AI, they fucked up on their thumbnail. I'm like, this is the Salt that you gotta be. Holy shit.
Simple, which isn't necessarily a bad thing, but I think the
shout out to one of the commenters. His boy's Eldrick, right? I be reading his comments. I be reading all y'all comments. Y'all comments be having me dead. He was like, his Salt lacks sodium. I mean, I had to repeat it. I can't think of a better description. His Salt lacks sodium.
Glaring portion of this is, well, the data is actually on the other side of the monitor there, not even on the screen. I don't know if that is the screen. It looks like the back of a monitor to me. How this is a severe oversight is beyond me. This shouldn't take a rocket scientist. This shouldn't take a veteran in the hemisphere of that department.
Okay, but who's salty about this? We can all agree this was a fuck up. We can all agree this is simple. Like I said, if my high ass and I be getting geeked, I be hitting the wax, right? I pull out the torch and hit the wax and everything. I just got some from Florida, and I mean, that shit is smoking. If I can figure it out, I be geeked and shit. Playing Playboy Cardi and shit. Over here, getting ready for the stream and shit. If I can figure out how to make a thumbnail, they should be able to do it. Shit, maybe they might need to get in contact with your boy Six, because I'm telling you right now, I mean, and I think you guys can attest for me, man. I can make some better shit than this. I mean, goddamn.
To sit there and look at one image, this isn't, research.
Oh, shit.
Files.
Hey, shout out to Krevis. Hello, Sigs. Love your content. I'm from Poland. I told you we're prestige worldwide, prestige. I mean, we're in this thing. God damn it. We're going global, right? Max, Xbox trolling these dog shit ponies. I know. He said maybe they're just trolling with this shit.
And paperwork that you have to sift through. This is a literal image to look over super quick and be like, hey, that data, that image is on the...
Shout out to Kiri Cosmos. I honestly think this was just lazy oversight. They wanted something cute and quick. And that's exactly what it was. Extremely lazy. But what I'm saying is, like, where's the care, right? Where's the care? You couldn't look over it twice. Like, mistakes like this, they should not make it out of the office, is what I'm saying. Like, that's some bullshit.
Opposite side of the screen, guys. How simple does it have to be? Absolutely.
Hey, you know what? Holy shit. Gnome Hunter. I mean, goddamn, I'll give you the Yodelehu. He says, maybe that's why they're looking for a graphics designer. God damn. Holy shit. I mean, goddamn. You didn't crack the code. How that shit went over my head. That's what I'm saying. Very smart community. How that shit went right over my head, right? Because I sure in hell, I don't have a graphics designer and I damn sure ain't getting one. So I'm using AI. Maybe they're using AI because they don't have a graphics designer. So they're trying to get one because this is what they got to work with. Holy shit. I mean, good detective work. I'm not going to lie. I mean, goddamn, y'all are better than Detective Seeds. Holy shit.
And saying to me, again, Xbox in a nutshell. Do we trust Xbox? Can we trust Xbox? Again, the answer is no. It's no.
Hey, shout out to my boy Echo. Did you touch my drum set? No. No, I didn't touch it. No. Shout out to my boy, man. I love that fucking movie. Great movie, dog.
Let's keep going here. We go, of course, got to
Oh, and Salt Addict. Shout out to Josh, the editor. I see he's doing work for Destiny. I know. That's amazing. That's good work for him, man. He's a very good editor, Doug.
have some Colt Eastwood receipts here, and we're going to start off here. He was replying to his girlfriend, Septic Sauce here, Gaz on Daily, stating the port begging has never been more desperate. I don't blame them with this roadmap. Again, that keyword roadmap, because that's what they were all hyped on. And half the games aren't
Yeah, the roadmap look rinky dinky. God damn it, and all these shit's going to PC.
even announced yet. So again, comparing the exclusive games and the roadmaps as opposed to PlayStation's catalog, right? As we continue to go on,
I mean, I don't know if you can even call this a catalog. What the hell is this?
he later on reiterates, well, now that things have changed, guys, exclusives are dissolving, all right? And all gamers and franchises will benefit from it. So now we're doing the Kumbaya thing. It's not about exclusives.
My boy said, by the way, it wouldn't be an X-Vault Salty Badge video without a Colt Eastwood. I know he hates that, brother. I mean, come on, dog. Bro, if he brings up that the catfish, then we've gone full circle.
It's not about roadmaps. They're dissolving. It's a different landscape. Let's just get on the coattails of other people that are spouting this as well. Guys, don't worry about it. But I do like how Oliver states in here. Good on him. He states, I don't think that is true. Nintendo is still 100% committed to exclusives, and Sony is still primarily focused on PlayStation. These are truth, right?
No, they're not, because Sony literally said that they're focused on bringing their tentpole titles to other platforms. That they're looking to expand through being multi-platform. I don't understand the cope. And then Nintendo, yeah, like my boy said, for now, I mean, I don't know, man. I don't know. These guys are coping, man.
It's true. Instead of just gargling whatever nonsense that Colt Eastwood is stating, he speaks more facts here. Microsoft has given up on...
And shout out OJB. Nintendo's been working on mobile. Yeah, that is a good point. I mean... they love trying to hide behind Nintendo. I mean, Nintendo still does it. Boy, you guys ain't Nintendo.
On exclusives because they have no choice. Not because that is some unwritten law of the industry. Honestly, guys, without sitting there and putting this together in a paragraph, couldn't have said it better myself. Without taking time to sit there and write something down.
It's just bullshit, and we've already tore this apart, right? While Lord knows what the fuck you were saying, right? I mean, you haven't been talking about anything. What I'm saying is, where's the salt? The dude said exclusives are dissolving, and all gamers and franchises will benefit from it. Where's the salt? And you're sitting here agreeing with this guy, right? And this guy's coping, right? We got boys in the chat sitting there saying, as for Nintendo, the Pokemon Company is launching a day-and-date Switch 2 game on mobile. So, I mean, shit, we got people debunking that shit, right? Eventually, Nintendo will go third-party, mark my words. I mean, I can see it as well. I just think exclusivity is done, right? I'm sorry, but since when has Microsoft, Sony, and Nintendo been the entire game industry? But to console-only people, that's all that matters. Yeah, exactly. Exactamungo, man. I don't get it, man. Is that the salt? Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Is this the salt? Right? Because it seems like Oliver's salty. He over here coping, talking about Nintendo, right? You see, Nintendo is still 100%, like I said, because they like to hide behind Nintendo. They like to pull out Nintendo, and then they peek out around the shoulder and say, and Sony's still primarily focused on PlayStation. Boy, get that shit out of here. No, they not, nigga. We heard what the vice president said. We heard the fireside chat. Why are you guys still coping?
Just off the cuff, I wouldn't put something together this quick because it just takes a minute to sit there and think about it. I don't want to put that effort in there. It's an uphill battle.
Faded Blaze said, Six, the old man just throwing a video to farm views. I mean, that could be it.
So thank you, Oliver, for putting that out there. This did gain some traction, and that's the truth, as opposed to the bullcrap, again, spewing from Colt Eastwood's mouth. So, as we move along here, we do have the catfish here, Andrea a.k.a. Joseph Cruz.
I gotta hit the yodel-a-hoo. And I'm calling it. I don't care what nobody says, right? I don't like to start rumors, but I'm telling you, this nigga has a thing for this fucking catfish, bro. I'm telling you, every single time you bring up the catfish, dog, like, I just find it very odd. Like, I think you're fucking asphyxiated on him. I mean, goddamn, right? You like you got a microscope on it. I mean, every single thing that they do, you're on it, reporting it. Every single video, you talk about this catfish. I think you're trying to catch that catfish. I'm just saying.
Rebranded as Extension. As we continue here, after I started posting
My boy Rock said, I think he shot his shot and found out it wasn't me. Maybe that's why he's pissed. God damn. I mean, god damn.
screenshots and videos of various games running on the Xbox Series X, I realized how much the Xbox brand is hated. Again, now we're back to the victim mentality, right? There's keynotes, delusion, fixation, victimhood, all this stuff, right? The vast majority of the comments are gratuitously hateful. It's utterly bizarre. Yes, because you're not feeding into this, right? You're not feeding in the fact that you're a catfish. And
I mean, where's the... Oh, shit. Damn. Oh, shit. Yo, why are you so obsessed talking about this shit? I mean, god damn. Like he said, maybe there's something going on between him and this catfish that I don't know about. Like, god damn. And look at this shit. From July 25th. I just don't see the salt of this, right? They're just saying, hey, I realize there's how much hate the Xbox brand is receiving, right? And obviously they're an Xbox-centric channel, right? And Catfish does go on the next bingo card. I think he definitely has a crush. He has something for this Catfish.
Lead your followers astray, continue to do so. Now you just don't even mention anything gender rise and
you see how he said lead your followers astray. He's upset about the followers.
What's going on, but that's besides the point at this point.
It's besides the point, but you bring it up every single time. It seems like that's the first thing that comes to your mind whenever this individual gets brought up, right? This individual that you search for, by the way. I don't know, brother. I think you're kind of revealing yourself. You see how he's starting to look down? He can't look his camera in the fucking eyeball. I don't know.
But you continue.
Hey, and shout out to Echo. He understands what's going on. Maybe he's hungry and he wants some catfish. On God. My guy paid for feet pics and got a sausage JPEG. God damn, Rock. Yeah.
To lie. You continue to act like you're playing games that you're not playing. You mainly play Forza, which is fine, but don't pretend like you're an actual gamer and you play a bunch of different games.
Yo, shout out to Gamer Live Studio, man. I appreciate the support tonight, you guys. The only one that is catfishing is himself. On God, right? His just for men ass, boy. God damn, dog, you over here dyeing your beard and shit. Like, Rockton already cracked his code. Like I said, we got some fucking detectives in the chat. Rockton already cracked the code. We all know you slid into their DMs and got curved, nigga. We all know the lore, the backstory to this shit, dog. I mean, goddamn, this dude is obsessed with this catfish. I ain't never seen no shit like this.
Dedicated your life to be an online fighter for this because you like the attention. As we continue on, the other catfish. Yes, there's two of them. At least they're not stating that they are or
aren't. The other cat. So what's up with you and catfishes? I mean, I have to call it into question. This is not normal behavior, my brother. This is not normal for you to just have all of the catfishes, right? To know exactly where they are. It seems like you know where to fish for the catfish. That's all I'm saying. It seems like you know exactly where to go and throw out that rod to catch you some catfish. I don't know.
Or not. A lady, whatever. I don't know if they've ever
I mean, no, Hunter, I'm not gonna read that, but I think you're on to something with that.
Stated that, but we know they're a dude. They mentioned came across that. That's again besides the point. Anna Anson again.
And you see, he's gone through, dude, this is what I mean. You're weird. Something's odd with you, right? Now, I've heard rumors about the Extension Cat and everything, but like I said, I'm not going to go down the rabbit hole and investigate. Like, dude, you're obsessed with this little catfish, dog. I think you should just, I don't know. I think, shout out to my boy Damian Henry. Bro was trying to smash. I mean, obviously, he's obsessed with this little catfish.
Welcome ABK. They still have Welcome ABK, by the way. A little bit dated, a little bit out of touch there. I cured so many ponies by basically...
Oh, how is it dated and out of touch? See, look, there he go coping. There he go seething. There he go. with the pitch of fucking ABK cope sprinkled in. You always got to stay on your toes because they just might start ABK coping. Right before your very eyes. You talk about some welcome to ABK, a little bit outdated. It still happened, nigga. and it still got your ass upset, as we can see, man. My boy Mark, Mac City Entertainment, he knows the secret to finding catfish. All I'm saying is he's found a little fishy hole for the catfish. That's all I'm saying.
Educating them. Again, they've been caught red-handed lying multiple times. The media has been brainwashing them.
What do you mean caught red-handed? Wait a minute. You guys already cracked the code. So you mean you caught them being catfishes red-handed? What does that mean? I'm going to need you to fucking expand.
So many years. Okay. So now the media is brainwashing PlayStation fans, even though it's been more attuned to Xbox, including IGN and many others. But of course, it's the media brainwashing.
Oh boy, please, that's cap. Look, PlayStation even got your old ass out here running AstroTurf. Look at you, delusional. You know, don't even know how to properly set up your goddamn camera, right? And PlayStation sure do got you brainwashed out here, glazing that goddamn console. I mean, goddamn, dog. I just don't get it.
The rest of the PlayStation fans out there, guys. That's why we're here to help gamers have better gaming experiences and join the Xbox family. Why would you tell someone to join the Xbox family when they're on their way out the door as far as hardware is concerned?
So this is the salt. It seems like you're coping that they're telling them to join the Xbox family. Such low potent salt. Like, his salt lacks sodium. I mean, dude, what are you talking about, right?
We're not talking.
Oh, shout out to my boy Gamer Live Studio yet again. I appreciate it, my dog. Every single woman call him a catfish. I know, like, I mean, goddamn, this dude. That's why he don't even put up his picture, right? He got the whole X Vault gaming little badge thing.
About the PC hybrid type of situation here with the ROG Ally X, the rumored new console that will be a hybrid of some sort, which we still don't know or have any factual information at this time. Why would you have them go somewhere where you can go anywhere else, literally even PC if you wanted?
Hey, shout out to Notice Size. I mean, their new hardware runs Steam and GOG. I think that was what you're trying to say. I mean, I agree, dog. As a PC guy, I'm like, Steam and GOG, that seems legit to me. I don't know. Going out the door hardware-wise, yet releasing 2 new SKUs and confirmed next generation. Exactly. And this is what I'm saying. Now we're entering back. Now it's completely gone full circle, right? Where your boy Sig started 2 months ago when I discussed how these guys were coping about this goddamn handheld. Here we are yet again. It's done reared its ugly head, right? They were successfully able to move the goalpost. You know, like I said before, Sony shaked the keys with the Helldivers port. Don't get me wrong. Sony needed that money. They really, really did. They needed that money. But Sony shaked the keys, and these guys went into a frenzy. What game's going to get ported next? What game's going to get ported next? And I believe there's still going to be more games to be ported, right? And I'll be looking forward to the crash outs. But here we are yet again at the truth. And I've been saying it all the time. I always make sure to side note it. The next hardware that the Xbox guys are going to be able to get is going to be able to play all of the tentpole titles. But these guys are still running this same little song and dance, right? They're still running this little shit show. And when I say shit show, that's exactly what I mean, because I mean this content is just it's dog shit. I don't understand how we're gonna continue and cope, but I guess I'm gonna learn from these guys, right?
Or go to PlayStation or Nintendo, actually have exclusives. And like I said, PlayStation, again, just not touting the horn, but you're getting the best of both worlds at that point in time, right? You're getting Xbox games and PlayStation games. You don't have to worry and wait and see if King David and etc. are telling you that the PlayStation games are coming to Xbox.
And look, listen, look at all the people. You got nothing but men on your mind. You got catfishes on your mind. King David on your mind, right? Boomstick on your mind, right? Cole Eastwood on your mind. Nothing but men on your mind, you weird old dude. I mean, dog, you're revealing a lot about yourself.
When they potentially probably won't in regards to first players.
And shout out to Richard Omega, always hiding behind Nintendo. I know we got to snatch him out of there. We got to get from behind there. Always hiding behind Nintendo.
Player games. Ridiculous. Obviously, the catfish down below. Bunch of emojis there to back that up because they're both.
And I give you a round of applause. It seems like you found a nice little catfish den, right? You done found a nice little catfish hole. Keep fishing. You might catch one, X-Fault.
Great. Sad examples here. Making up more delusion in their mind, victim mentality, and lies. That's all they do. You love to see it in a way because look at how salty they are. Their world is crumbling around them.
Look how salty they are. Where? Where's the salt? What is he talking about, you guys? I'm missing something. Please fill me in. We've been sitting on this goddamn screen listening to this nigga cope. Listen to this old man cope. Please help me. This is the first time I done reacted to this shit with you guys. I lose my mind when I be doing it by myself. Where the fuck is the salt? Where is it? I'm looking. Where's the cope? I don't see it. I don't see it. My boy said plenty of bait. They just biting it. Dude. he's going he's going noodling. It's oh my dude, you're about to make me fucking cry. He said he's going noodling and sticking his hand in the wrong holes. Yo, what the fuck? Oh my god, dog. I'm like legitimately about to cry. Yeah, he's going fishing and he keep on pulling up catfish. Oh my god, bro. I'm like, dog, we done figured you out, dog. There's not only do you not like the Xbox guys, but you have a weird obsession with catfish, X Vault, and I mean that, nigga. Like, I've seen through your shit, nigga. You like catfishes. And my chat agrees, nigga. Like, you're getting exposed. No cap, bro.
Acting normal, accepting the route, still being an Xbox fan. It's okay to still be an Xbox fan, guys. It's okay. It's okay to even be an Xbox fanboy. It's okay. But when you have to lie to prove a point, all credibility's lost and you look like a moron. Simple as that. As we continue.
My boy said, man's got an X in his name, yo. Yo, on his ad, dog. His catfish search gives meaning to the word bottom feeder. Damn. Yo, hey, but you know what, boy? This the big boy chat. We hitting with the heavyweights over here, man. Y'all niggas is talking that shit. I like it. I'm not gonna lie, man. I'm proud, dog. I'm proud. I'd hate to be you guys' enemy. I mean, holy shit.
When I was talking about the grifting, right, that Destin's continued to do, well, here's the other example. Destin is live. The PlayStation...
Shout out to Richard Omega, dog. Y'all just reading this nigga. His nervous laugh equals coping. I always see this pattern with him. Whenever he wants to cope, he does that laugh. On God. I be seeing that shit too.
Multi-platform meltdown is glorious. This is in regards to Helldivers 2 and etc.
Yes.
So again, cashing in on that, the grifting, frauding, shilling, and just...
Where's the grifting, frauding, and shilling? And if anything, this is kind of in the same vein of what you do, brother. I mean, look at you. You said Xbox fanboys are now stock experts. He's saying the PlayStation multi-platform meltdown is glorious. So he's doing the same thing. He's making fun of fanboys. This is how I know you have no business making fucking salt content, because you're a fucking fanboy. And you keep on getting exposed. You keep on coping. All these turn into your salt files. I mean, somebody said it earlier. This is just what he's been salty about throughout the week. That's all that this is.
Wants to play.
And my boy saw that. And cashing in on what? Xbox bad makes far more. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm so glad that you said that. I mean, come on, dog. Let's just be real. If you get on here and hug a fucking PlayStation and talk about quality and all this shit, these PlayStation niggas will love you. They'll love you. It doesn't even matter if you was an Xbox guy, right? You could have an Xbox in the background. You pick up that PlayStation, they're bringing you in. They bringing you in, period. You know what I mean? Like, I don't understand how these guys... Right? I thought Xbox was dead. Who's he grifting to? What audience is he grifting to? Xbox is dead, right? There's nobody on Xbox, right? It's only like 30 million people. What audience is he grifting to? This is what I'm saying. Their narratives are crumbling. They just should be running with shit.
The console war stuff, when he keeps touting that he's not above doing anything like that, right?
And you see, and what did I talk about in my last stream? See, everything that Sigs talks about, it always comes full circle. What did I tell you the new cope was that they're rolling out? Now they're rolling out, whenever people want to troll fanboys, now they want to say, oh, but you're console warring by making fun of people that are console warring. How? Because he's pointing down the fact that you guys are having meltdowns over games going multi-platform? Like I said, and look at his face. You're the one coping. You look miserable. Like, this looks painful. It looks like you're struggling to get through this.
He wants to act like he won't have any part of that, and the next moment he's full in. Because engagement matters.
Hey, and shout out to Echo. I've said this before. They're beating a dead horse at this point. Horse, yeah, literally, pun intended. Oh, boy, we're beating the hell out that dead horse. You know what I mean? But hey, that dead horse, it gets right back up and starts kicking the next day, right? I like it. I mean, I like beating up on it. This is my favorite little punching dummy, right? I be seeing the little PlayStation fanboys. They be upset. They be crying, right? And I'm going to tell you, I really do enjoy getting them. I know you guys probably know this, but I really do enjoy getting them upset. I'm not going to lie. I mean, you guys do too. Shit.
Ad revenue, super chats. If you keep your sheep of an audience happy, there you go. Pretty pathetic, but again,
I mean, like, you want to talk about sheep of an audience, dog? You're the one. You're the one sitting here coping for one tentpole title a year, right? Like I said, where's the PlayStation guys getting mad about the output and everything? And these will be the same guys talking about how there's no competition. Where's the PlayStation guys getting upset about output? Where's the PlayStation guys getting upset about Wolverine? You don't see it. You simply don't see it at all. That's all I'm saying. Where's the PlayStation guys saying, hey, why aren't there more day-and-date games? Why aren't there day-and-date games in PlayStation Plus? I mean, it seems like you guys are the sheep. Like I say it all the time. To the PlayStation guys, less is more, you know?
example speaks for itself. As we continue on,
and shout out to Rock, a great point. Just like, oh no, it's Alex always says, if you pay attention, it always goes back to money with these guys. Yes, it's always views, it's always grifting, it's always an audience. Like, and that's the thing that's disingenuous about it, because as a content creator, obviously you want people to watch your fucking content, right? But you gotta have passion for it, and I think the passion shows. You know what I mean? Don't get me wrong, like I definitely think he has passion for what he's doing, right? I definitely think he's a PlayStation fanboy. It's just his content is dog shit for a number of reasons, right? The presentation, the soul. I mean, I think he just doesn't have a firm understanding of what he's talking about. The only thing that he knows about is the damn catfishes. That's it, right? Maybe that should be his next channel, right? Maybe that's what he should talk about, the damn catfishes. Same for Reforge as well. Yeah, the main event, right? We gonna get to his podcast.
Catfish is back once again, right? Who did this? Laughing emojis and crying emojis. Showing
Yes.
Death Stranding 2 on the beach, and then everybody going to Forza Horizon 5.
Yes. Actual photo. This is actually a live. Yes, this is true. Am I missing something, right? Now, don't get me wrong, right? I heard Death Stranding 2 sold well and everything, right? But this was the top seller on your platform, right? And you're getting upset about it. The sad thing is, I bet you he probably hasn't even played Death Stranding 2, right? I mean, I'm just keeping it 1,000. I mean, is there a lie here? Where's the salt? How is this salt? How is this cope? I mean, I just don't get it. Like, dog, now you go ahead and get salty. Now watch. Now he's going to start coping. Yeah, start coping.
Again, a fairly new IP. That is a niche type of genre. As opposed to Forza
Look,
that's been-
and there he goes fucking coping like clockwork. Shout out to Curry Cosmos. Whoever made that picture, 11 out of 10, dog. I'm telling you, the Xbox guys, I'll just go ahead and say it. Like, bro, they're funnier than the PlayStation guys. Obviously. I mean, these niggas are funnier than you. There's just no other way to put it. Like, their side is funnier than y'all niggas. I'm just calling it for what it is, dog. Like, but here goes the cope. It's a niche game and all this shit. But I thought exclusive sold consoles.
out for multitudes of years. All right. So obviously no eccentrics at that.
Okay, but how long has it been on PlayStation, right? It ain't been on PlayStation for multitudes of years, right? How long has it been on PlayStation? Shit, it done pushed Astro Boy right out of the picture, right?
Point. Forza 5 was a great game. Is a great game. A lot of people enjoyed it. A lot of people played it. PlayStation fan base, it's that forbidden fruit. They're going to get that as well. But to sit there and
The forbidden fruit. This nigga getting biblical, boy. What? See, and listen. Now you guys are like, Six. I'm drawing it all. So what do you mean forbidden fruit? Right now we're getting a full circle. What are you talking about, buddy? Self-reporting.
put some sort of slide remark there on Death Stranding 2, which got critical acclaim, great reviews. Anybody that's played the game loves the game. Obviously, Death Stranding 2 is not going to put in the user sales that Forza Horizon 5 is doing. That's like,
why not? Why not? I thought that I thought you guys bought the PlayStation for exclusives, right? And how many did you guys sell, right? You guys sold 80 million, right? Why can't we at least see 40 million, 30 million, 20 million, right? Why can't we see something, right? Why can't you at least give me 1 out of 4, right? Right? If 4 PlayStation owners walk in the goddamn room, at least one of them bought the bitch, right? Nope. Nope. Try again, nigga. Nope.
comparing Call of Duty in its heyday to Banjo-Kazooie.
They bought Forza, though.
Even though Banjo-Kazooie's a great game. And let's say they were both released in the same time frame, right? The heyday, whatever one you want to consider, Call of Duty being your favorite one, the most popular one, whatever you want to compare it to. It's like comparing it to that. A game that is now multi-platform fully to another game that is not only not multi-platform at this time, but in a closed ecosystem at this time, and you think that's a W. You think that's a W? Again, it hurts them. It hurts them so bad.
Dude, I legitimately think it's a W because I think it validates their experience, right? Because they've been saying, hey, we got Game Pass. We're able to play these games day and date, you know, and I've even agreed because, you know, I'm a Game Pass user, right? I've agreed that Game Pass is the best deal in gaming. But what have we heard from the pundits, right? What have they been saying the whole entire time? Oh, well, those aren't quality games. Those are shovelware games, right? Only for these games to go over to the PlayStation platform and to sell like hotcakes, right? So that's why you notice the difference. You see the Xbox guys, they're celebrating this shit because it's validated them, right? And it's funny, you guys should follow their lead, right? With PlayStation putting games over. You guys should sit there and say, see, we've been told you that we had good games. That's what y'all would do if you were smart. But instead, you guys are coping, saying it's just live service games, saying that Xbox guys aren't going to buy it. Like, I mean, you guys are just coping. And to be honest with you, I'm not going to lie, it's a little sad to see, right? They don't got hardly any games coming, and they hate on Xbox because we actually got decent games coming out plus Game Pass. Yeah, I mean, the games are on Game Pass, right? Notice size. Expedition 33 was day one Game Pass. Yes, game of the year. You know what I mean? And it's funny, we're about to get into that shortly after this video.
To see the state of Xbox, and they're gonna ride that ship into, you know, the roughest waters until it sinks and goes deeper than the Titanic itself, right? It's just unfortunate. It's just a case of the matter there. But again, the grifting, frauding, the shilling, it just doesn't end there, right, guys? It really doesn't end. But as we...
The grifting, frauding, and shilling. And like I said, meanwhile, nothing's been grifted. Nothing's been shilled. Just using words. RIP to all those words. Because goofballs like these guys, they just hear it and they just use it without knowing what it means.
Finish this up here. This is what I wanted to state for you and talk about this. We started off with the first of the video with the stockbroker boomstick now giving us advice and etc. And anybody that's coming across thinking it's as black and white as needing just sales on other platforms to make it in this industry, this is a great quote breakdown.
But you see, this is what I mean, thinking it's black and white. It is all about sales. That's the end of the discussion, right? Now, don't get me wrong. There are other factors, right? You got to think about operating costs and all that shit. But nonetheless, putting games on other platforms is how you are going to pretty much assure that you're going to be able to make that money back. I just don't see in this industry how you can put a game on one console, right? Lock it to one console and make people jump over a paywall. It just seems like consumers aren't doing that. You know what I mean? In my opinion. Shout out to Echo. They hear a buzzword once and they run it into the ground, and it's sad. It's sad. I like the word grifter, right? I like the word fraud, and I'm still going to use the word shill. But he's just using it now. And this is what I mean, projection at its finest. He's using that word because he knows that's what people say to him. So he's like, I'm going to throw it back at you, right? But the funny thing is, you talk shit about people that advocate for Game Pass, right? You say they don't buy games and they're harming their ecosystem and shit. So how the hell are they shills? Like, it's just an easy contradiction. You know, but you know, some people, they got the lore. They say this is actually MBG's uncle, right? So, I mean, I don't know.
Basically, right? So as you can see here, more people equals more money sounds logical, but
who the hell is this? And what are you doing to your mic, buddy? You're just fucking up today. Who the fuck is this? What the fuck is this?
Oversimplifies how platform holders think. Games aren't just products, they're strategic assets. A great game can sell well anywhere, but when it's exclusive, it becomes a reason to buy into an ecosystem.
Okay, so when it's exclusive, it becomes a reason to buy into an ecosystem. So they paywall the game. Let's just call it for what it is. But these guys hear this and they start getting goosebumps and shit. They're like, yes, exclusive. They really think it's some magical thing. No, it doesn't benefit the consumer at all.
And not just a one-time transaction, right? I just recently...
And shout out to AV Gator. Why is he reading to us? Because he doesn't know what the fuck he's doing. Because he's up here just throwing shit, hoping something sticks. I don't know why he's reading this. And this is, if anything, this is what I mean. It's supposed to be salt, but it's all just cope. It's all him just sticking his fucking neck out, right? That little fucking turtleneck. It's just him sticking his neck out for Sony. That's it. Right? And him stalking catfishes. That too. You can't leave that one out.
Came out with a video again.
Oh, and pocket watching. He also does that.
Of why exclusives matter. This speaks upon that as well, right? As we continue on, exclusivity isn't about making fewer people have it per se, right? It's not about gatekeeping, right? I've talked about this. It's about
How is it not about gatekeeping when literally the previous sentence says, but when it's exclusive, it becomes a reason to buy into the ecosystem, not the actual device providing features, right? That's going to embetter your experience and make you want to own the device, but they paywall games to make you buy in. I think that's bullshit. I don't think that's pro-consumer in my opinion. I think it's lame, right? And I think we've grown out of those times if you're asking me. You know, shout out to Curry Cosmos. He's bringing up good facts. Exclusives ruined Square Enix. Now they're coming to me, begging me, offering me discounts. Please, Curry-sama, we're putting our games on Xbox. Now, come buy me. When is it 50% off instead? Yeah, and I'll be honest with you. You got a bigger heart than me, goddammit, because I sold the high C's for that shit. These niggas started crying to me. I told them, you snooze, you lose. And your next move better be your best move, nigga. Don't fall, snooze in, you lose, nigga. That's what I told them. Right? And I hopped right on I hopped right onto the Black Pearl, goddammit.
driving long-term engagement, hardware sales, subscription growth, and brand loyalty things that multi-platform releases often dilute. Exactly. Unfortunately, we can have these great third-party multi-platform games that are very good.
Hey, yo, shout out to Echo. He said bars. Hey, I be trying, goddammit.
Well done. But it does dilute that a little bit. Let's be honest. You don't have that special sauce, so to speak, right?
Hey, that Black Pearl be swift though. I know, right? nice voyage, right? No problem. Calm waters, right? Calm waters.
Sony, Nintendo, and even Microsoft with timed exclusives understand that platform identity matters. You don't build a premium brand by giving away your marquee titles. Exactly. 100% on the mark. Bullseye.
Hey, and Valve and PC Gamers won the console wars. It's funny you say that because, I mean, shit. I mean, look at Valve and Steam, right? I don't know. Like, you look at Steam. Steam is successful, and they allow other marketplaces on their storefront, right? They allow you to bring pirated games, right? They don't give a fuck. I feel like when you do shit that's pro-consumer, you win more consumers over. But these guys, they're on the opposite side of that. They're like, no, you can't give the consumer too much. You have to lock them in nice and tight, right? Make sure that they're locked into your ecosystem. Yeah, that way you can get the most out of them. Like, they love being little boot kissers. They fight for it.
And then they finish up. Yes, multi-platform releases might boost short.
And then he's sitting here saying they, and this is another critique I must give you, my brother. Who the fuck is this guy? Why the fuck are you reading this? What does this have to do with anything? You literally just put up a damn paragraph and you're reading through it. You're reading it to us. Like, dude, what is the point? You couldn't have summarized this shit? I mean, come on, dog.
Short-term revenue. Okay, we're not even talking profit, but
Be back in a bit, y'all. Sigs. How long the stream going tonight? I don't know, man. I don't got work tomorrow, so it might be a little bit longer, right? But I also got my girlfriend over here, so who knows, right? I'm gonna have to see, god damn it. But nonetheless, I mean, we're about to get into the Reforge cope, right? So you'll definitely come back when it's nice, right? To some interesting shit because that's the main event today. You guys know there's levels to this shit. You get what I'm saying?
Revenue. But exclusivity can create network effects, community cohesion, and marketing clarity that multi-platform games rarely achieve. So again, it's not about just getting a little bit of revenue. And at this point in time, when folks are trying to state, and when I say folks, I mean the Xbox fraud shills and grifters, are trying to state, well, they need it. It'd just be stupid to leave money on the table. If you don't put Spider-Man over on Xbox, if you don't put God of War on Xbox, Horizon on Xbox, The Last of Us on Xbox, etc., etc.
Yeah, the whole slate. And listen, he's the whole slate. We know what's on his mind. Truth. Game Pass, best deal in gaming. And no diddy, Xbox is the best console on the market. I literally had to change my name and start a channel to prove what Xbox gives its user. I.e., we already got Steam. Hey. I mean, hey, man, it seems like those next consoles are going to be in, man. I'm glad that you enjoy the console, my brother. But I'm not going to lie, though, man. I'm not going to lie, dog. The PC is where it's at. No kissy. We got AVG Gator in here. What a great bedtime story about grifters, shills. Gnome Hunter. Sounds more like Sony is dying. I mean, goddamn. Like I said, I'm not going to go as far as to say that Sony's dead, right? But it does seem like they're shifting their strategy. Reasonably so. I mean, reasonably so. I don't know. It just doesn't seem like it doesn't seem like their games are selling that well, right? I'm not trying to be that guy. You know, I'm not trying to sound like a PlayStation guy and look at their sales charts, but I mean, 60% of your top 10 sellers, all Microsoft's, 60% of it. I mean, I don't see how they can look at that and just be okay with it. That's all I'm saying. I think they're going to try to do the same thing with Microsoft. No lie. PC is where it's at if you want to spend the money. Yeah, for real, for real. And I mean, to be honest with you, console prices are going up. You know what I mean? And it really looks like the Xbox is kind of ushering people into that PC realm. So, I mean, things are going to get interesting, you know?
It's just money left on the table. Why would you not do that at this point? Why would you not? Exclusive.
Shout out to Mr. Rondo. Yo, Sigs, you see the ODST Helldiver collaboration video. The end of the console war is here, man. Yes, and I seen they had the Recon helmet in there. You guys know, your boy Sigs, I used to goddamn have dreams, you know, about that damn Recon helmet. I was like, okay, I like the crossover. I like how they had the Magnum, the assault rifle, and everything. I think it's cool, man. For real, for real. It was cool to see. So who knows? Maybe I'll get that war bond or whatever, man. See what it's hitting on. For real, for real.
Those are bad guys. It's gatekeeping. All this stuff. No, you have to have that. It damages the brand. It damages.
You do not have to have that. And how does it damage the brand when they've been doing it with PC? It damages your ego because the Xbox guys are about to have their turn. That's what I'm saying. These guys are disingenuous. They put games on Nintendo. You didn't hear a peep out these niggas. They've been putting games on PC. Didn't hear a peep out these guys. Now, all of a sudden, now that they're putting games on Xbox, it's going to destroy the ecosystem. You guys were sitting around singing that fucking console exclusivity bullshit. I mean, you guys are just full of it. Like I said, meanwhile, us PC guys, we've been telling you that we got our hands all over y'all shit. And y'all didn't care, right? Oh, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, right? It's crazy to me.
It damages the ecosystem. It damages the quality. It dilutes things. Like I said, go back, hit pause still, reread this whole thing.
Yo, can we do a Helldivers 2 stream with the chat? You know what? When it comes out, I probably will do that because I gotta stream, right? And I've been trying to game more, so it's just been so much goddamn salt, right? I mean, goddamn. But yeah, we could definitely do that. No kizzy, man. I think that should be fun.
It's tit for tat. It's 100% on the mark. Bullseye, right? It's as simple as that. And I think this encapsulates everything that I've been trying to say in a neat point. Obviously, I can add some bullet points to this that I've touched upon in my last video.
Shout out to Curry Cosmos. Helldivers 2 isn't diluted. Yes, not at all. Not at all. And it seemed like they had no problem. That's why you know it's over. When they bring in Halo, right? They calling in the ODSTs and shit. I'm like, shit. Right? Because let's just be real. We know them niggas get shit done, right? I'm like, damn. I'm like, well, there goes the war. I'm like, there goes the war. They done called in the ODSTs and shit. I'm like, damn. I'm like, well, it's been a nice run. These guys are toast.
Video for exclusives matter, right? But ultimately, I like to sound off on this and let you all know and help you understand that it's not as easy as that. It's not as black and white. It's not just money left on the table. There's so many things that encompass that.
It seemed like it was that easy for Microsoft, right? It seemed like really quickly we seen games that were not quality become top sellers. That's all I'm saying. It seemed like it happened overnight, right? Because time goes by so quick, goddammit.
And there's nothing wrong.
Shout out to Centuria for the God. I just want a beast console like the future hybrid that still connects to my high-end Samsung TV. You know, I can feel that, right? Because I know some people in the chat, older guys, right? And I know some younger guys might even like the TVs, right? I do understand. I've kind of drifted in a zone where, like I said, I don't own a TV. Like, I don't have a TV. All I have is monitors, right? And I wouldn't buy a TV. So I can definitely understand if you're in that mind frame, that that's what you do. I know because there's a lot of things that I'm like kind of stuck in my ways with, for like a lack of a better term. Like, I'm very much a, if it's not broke, don't fix it type guy, you know? And that's how I was for a long time. And don't even get me started when we get to talking about the media and the number that they've done on just PC gaming in general, right? We're about to see a masterclass in fear mongering for PC because the gaming media has made it so fucking, they have skewed the public opinion of PC that it's so complicated, that it's so difficult and everything. It's bullshit. You know what I mean? My boy OJB, I need a TV for the NFL. Yeah, you see, I go over my dad's house. He's got like a nice little theater and shit. And he's got a projector screen. So I can't understand that, but I will be watching that shit on my desktop, you know, because I be pirating all the damn games. I mean, I feel it. TVs are so nice. I just like big screens, though. Yeah. I mean, I can feel it. I can definitely feel it. You know, who knows? Maybe as I get older, become more of a family man, maybe I'll get back into the TVs. But right now, man, I'm at my damn desk, you know, with the damn monitor, right? And then I told you, I just got this Zopa portable monitor. That shit is A1. I'm not even gonna lie to you guys, man.
Going on with the stock market, by the way, with Sony and PlayStation, they're doing just fine. They're doing just fine.
Oh, then why are they putting their games on Xbox? And this is what I mean. Look at the cope. And somebody pointed out the nervous laugh. Then why are they putting their games on Xbox if they're doing just fine, right? They're doing the big no-no. Why is that?
Let these bozos put on the clown nose and tell you what's going on, because nothing out of their mouths are true. Be careful who you follow. I've stated this multiple times in the past. Be careful.
Oh, yeah, because your booty hurting. You're mad that these guys got more followers than yours. Yes, you stated it multiple times. You always make an example of it. Like, you always expose yourself. We get it, right? You pocket watch, you followers watch, you catfish watch. We get it, dog. We know.
You follow. It is what it is. But just be very, very careful. You're going to get wrong information. Creates fear-mongering, overhyping. You keep tuning in to create that fear.
Hey, shout out to SMW Freak for playing on PC so long now. I realize I play games better on a smaller monitor. If I could get a 24-inch monitor, 1440, 240 hertz instead of this 27-inch, I'd take it. Yes, smaller monitors are definitely a cheat code. You know, it's been like that even for me back in the console days. But yes, I'm glad that you highlighted that, right? I guess that's where I'm at with it. Like, I don't want like a huge widescreen. Like, I got like a curved monitor. I think it's 27. Right, but I wouldn't mind getting something smaller. Like, I definitely agree with you, man.
Mongering effect to whatever the case is, or that hope, copium, delusion, whatever it translates into for you per se.
Well, thank you for the salt, the cope, and everything. I mean, look at this dude. Look at how hurt he is, dude. I mean, a tear could come out his eye. Look at this shit. I mean, thank you for the cope, X-Vault, but I mean, goddamn, dog. Goddamn, brother. I'm sorry that you're going. I know it's tough for you, dog. I really do. I know it's tough for you. All right. Now it's time. We're about to pull out this boy, Reforge, right? To start it off, right, I know we're kind of going out of order, but it wouldn't be Reforge if we didn't get into the begging first, right? He gets called out for begging. And if this isn't the most DSP response, I mean, you guys made it. Shout out to everybody who made it to this point of the video, right? The main event. Shout out to everybody watching it now. Everybody's going to be watching it tomorrow and whatnot, man. We made it to the good shit, right? Yes, the blue chip ponies, right? The top shelf ponies, god damn it. There's levels to this. Listen to this shit. He's already starting off begging. Look at this. This nigga called about, oh, you know what? I can do it better. I can do it better than that, because actually he got called. He started begging before this. So let me show you guys this. I don't want to leave nothing out, man. I'm sorry, you guys. I am so sorry, but I gotta tell you, I gotta show you guys all the begging. He always blows me away with his begging. I've never seen anybody beg this much. You know, like I said, I don't like using that word grifter, but I can't think of a better word than grifter for this man right here. Let me see. Damn, I may not be able to find it. I should have found it. Oh well, I'm not going to waste too much more time. I've kept you guys waiting long enough, God damn it. Maybe I'll stumble upon it, right? But because I'm going to go back and catch all this salt, so maybe I'll stumble upon it, but let's listen to this shit.
Every time I'm here, all you do, it feels like all you...
What the fuck?
Every time I'm here, all you do, it feels like all you do is beg. Well, because you're a liar, and that's not what I'm doing. Somebody asked a question about a currency situation that happened, and I'm explaining it to them. That's all.
It wasn't no currency situation, dog. You were still getting paid money, right? It was just for people in Argentina, right? Wasn't no currency situation, and I don't know. It seems like begging to me. I don't know. What do you guys think? It seems like begging to me. It seems like that's quite literally what you're doing.
No one's begging, other than me begging to be banned.
Then you begging to be banned. Oh, that was sharp, Jimmy. I'll give you that one. Dog, I don't know, bro. I don't know, dog. It seems like you're e-begging to me.
I have to pay in pounds, so I'm paying more. Yeah, the people that pay in pounds pay more, for sure. For sure. Yeah. We need a very wealthy Englishman to come in here and go wild, is what we need.
But you're not begging. And then he literally begs. Literally. Forget me bringing up the clip of him begging. I mean, he begs in the goddamn clip. He literally begs after being called a beggar.
We need James Bond. All right, let's shift gears to the future game show. I will provide you guys with the link.
It's like, no, you don't need James Bond. Boy, you need a job.
I will provide you with a link. And this is going to be the next show that we're doing. This is an opportunity to see more trailers and great coverage. Future Game Show is a great partner. They've sent me
Hey, and shout out to Yanazak. That was a good one. You know what? I'm going to be honest with you. I'll give it to him. That was a very good one for Reforge when he said, you're begging to be banned. That was a good one. I'm not going to lie.
And stuff before. They're great to work with. They always put on a good show.
Hey, yo, shout out to No Munner. X-Vault goes after catfish. Lono goes after whales. Just whale calls all stream.
Speaking on how he's the one sacrificing his finances. I know. The people that hate me love to twist my words and lie about me because they're pathetic, and people did that in droves because of me being honest about what happened. It's like I was spending...
Oh, no, because you were begging, nigga, and everybody seen you up here begging, and nobody could believe that you were on your knees crying, praying for, begging for money, shaking your fucking dents down, asking people where they're from and shit, and how much, pulling up a calculator, trying to translate their funds and shit. To be honest with you, I've only seen DSP do that shit. That's why everybody laughed at you in droves, son. Read the room. If everybody's laughing at you, don't you think you're doing some goofy shit? But no, of course you're not doing anything goofy. Everyone else around you is just over exaggerating, right? They're just out to get you.
Thousands of dollars every year, generously giving back, and they twist it into he's an e-beggar. There's nothing you can do about people that have no.
Oh yeah, you can. You can stop begging. You can get a job.
Oh,
you guys remember that episode of SpongeBob? A job, a J-O-B. Get a job.
No integrity or character to speak of. I don't have any
from the e-beggar
respect for them because all they do is lie about what we do here.
So, you beg.
I don't know. Well,
you beg. Am I lying? Is Six lying? Tell me where the lie is, please. Tell me this. Did I miss? Where's the lie? Boy, you're e-begging. You literally just said that you need a fucking Britishman to come in and bless the chat. Like, dude, you're begging.
I'm honest with you guys. I tell you what we do. I tell you how it works. I don't hide any of it from you. And people try to twist that into something that it's not.
So he was already hot. He was coming in hot, dog, right? I'm telling you, dude. This little dude gets heated, dog. It was some funny shit. Okay. So, but before we get into that day, right? Because we got Cope. This is the main event, right? So to start this off, Game Pass. Listen to how mad this guy is. And I got to talk about this. 1 second. Let me close out some of these extra pages I got up. 1 second. What the fuck? Okay. Oh, shit. Did I accidentally pull up the one that I just had up? I think I might have done that. 1 second, because I think I got PC Master Race. We know how to pull it back up. Okay. Nonetheless. This guy is going to sit here and say that Game Pass deserves 0 credit for Claire Expedition 33, right? I know some of you guys was calling out how you guys have been enjoying Expedition 33. I want you guys just to listen to this shit, man. Like, for real. Like, this shit is insane, his hatred for Game Pass, dog.
According to a report, 45% of the players May 2nd were on Xbox. What report, where did you see this reported? That 45% of the players on May 2nd were on Xbox? There is... No. There is no way that is true. If you look at the Expedition 33 Steam charts...
Hey, shout out to my boy Echo. Because when I need a job done, I pay someone to do that job. Somebody's seen the goddamn episode. I mean, dog, just listen to this shit, bro. I beat it on Game Pass. Yeah, I beat it on Game Pass, too. I know a guy that literally got to play the game because Game Pass and loved it. How doesn't Game Pass need credit for helping you? Just wait. The Logician's going to explain it.
I don't know. It hit 144,000. Didn't it go even higher than that? Yeah, it hit 145,000 concurrents on Steam. That was true on May 2nd. When did the game release? What was its exact release date?
Was that true on May 2nd? I don't know. I didn't do the research. Was it true? That's the question.
Like a week later, it had half its players. I don't think that would have lasted given the Steam charts. I mean, even if that's true, I still don't think you attribute the game's success to Game Pass.
Oh, so even if it's true, even if 45% of the players, right, hypothetically, even if 45% of the players were on Xbox, you're not going to attribute its success to Game Pass, which I find interesting because Lord knows, right, since we're doing hypotheticals, if this game would have failed, you know damn well he would have talked about how it failed because of Game Pass, the troubles of Game Pass. Look at what Game Pass did. But now that a game succeeds, we don't want to bring up Game Pass. I mean, this shit is lame, you know? If that game wasn't featured on the Xbox showcase, nobody would have seen it. I'm glad that you said that shit. I'll give you a yodelehu, goddammit. Yodelehu. That's the first time I seen it in the showcase. And from the second I seen it, I said, oh, this looks good, right? And it was going to be on Game Pass. I knew immediately where to play it at. I'm not saying there's not people who are willing to pay a full price for it. But when they accept a deal with Game Pass funds them, to my knowledge, right? They get money to help with the game and everything. For you to sit here and say that doesn't help, when we've had indie devs literally say that Game Pass has helped them out, right? Now, don't get me wrong. We've had some devs cry and say the opposite, right? But we've had devs say that it helps out. And this is what I mean, where if this game would have flopped, if this game would have been ass, I guarantee you he would have stepped out and said, see, this is what I told you guys about Game Pass. You guys want to champion Game Pass. Look what it does to the game's creative process. I guarantee you he would have thrown out some bullshit like that. So it's just funny when it succeeds because of Game Pass, you don't want to give it any credit.
I don't know. I think people are so desperate for their brands to have a win that they'll fight for stuff that doesn't make any sense.
And this is what I mean. No, you guys are just desperate to not want to give guys, the Xbox guys, their W's, right? And I know there's going to be people, oh, that's not a W for Xbox. Xbox didn't make the game. Fair. Xbox didn't make the game, but it's on Game Pass. And I think that's a W for Xbox guys. The game of the year is playable through Game Pass, and you barely hear anybody talk about it. It's something I talk about all the time, right? Because I'm discussing these ponies and I'm hitting them over the head with it, right? Nonetheless, I think it's a fair thing to bring up, and it constantly gets overshadowed. I don't know. I think that's a W for the Xbox guys. But then again, you know, you're a PlayStation fanboy. You'll never admit that you know the other side is giving you guys some competition, right?
And if you don't give them credit for it, they'll claim that you're the one that's console warring. It's like,
yep.
Leveraging Expedition 33 in the console war is just pathetic.
Nobody's leveraging it in the console war. No one's saying, oh, this is why Xbox is number one. We're simply just saying that's a win for Xbox guys. That's a win for Xbox users. You guys want to sit here and say, oh, what's the point of having an Xbox all the time, right? I mean, that's one of your main talking points. Oh, you can play the game on PlayStation. You can pay full price for the game on PlayStation. That's the shit that you guys like to run around with. People are literally saying there are good quality games that turn around and be the top selling games on your platform, and they're available on Game Pass day one. Right? Game of the year, a game that you were glazing when it came out, right? Because let's just be honest, you're a sheep. You follow what everyone else does, right? So when you saw everybody talking about how good the game was, you hopped on, even though you've made it very clear you don't like turn-based games, right? And you probably beat the shit. And now all of a sudden you're ready to turn your back on it when it doesn't fit your narrative. Like, Doug, I'm telling you, like it's so easy to have you figured out, Lono.
That's a third-party game that crushed it. It's likely going to be game of the year. Trying to leverage it for the console war is just dumb.
So it's not a W that Xbox guys got to play that shit day and date, right? And shit, even I get to throw my hat in the ring, right? As a PC guy, I even got to play the shit day and date. That's not a W. That's what I'm saying. You're being disingenuous, right? They don't talk about value then, because obviously you don't know anything about it. Curry Cosmos, which is why the industry shifted. Sega giving Xbox marketing rights more often than not, etc. Yeah, if you're going to pay full price for a license of a game, there needs to be a better refund service. Yeah, 1,000%. And I mean, that refund service, that's why one thing I like about Steam, I've never not been able to get a refund from Steam. You know what I'm saying? Like, one second, let me like this shit. That's all I'm saying.
You know, Game Pass helped it. No, it didn't. The review circuit and word of mouth and the excellence in their game.
Okay, and you don't think that Game Pass helped with the word of mouth? And also, like I said, when they accept a deal with Game Pass, doesn't Game Pass give them money to help with making the game? What are we fucking talking about here? Why are we being disingenuous? Like, this is why you can't take this guy seriously.
Is what helped it. I don't think Game Pass did a thing for that thing's media darling treatment. That's just such a weird way to appropriate that game's success and try to attach it to your brand.
And there you go again, using funny words, appropriate, right? Is that really the word? You want to use that in this context? Appropriate success? Like, dude, what the fuck are you talking about? Disingenuine. Yeah, yet again. You catch him every time, Kanda Bonsai. Like, that's how you know he's in the corner, right? He's squirming. Yeah, just be real, dog. The Game Pass guy's got a W. I mean, damn, Lono. You can't just give the Xbox guys a W? Not even for Claire Expedition 33? Like, dog. It's just Xbox bad all the time with this guy.
I just think that's bizarre. That game 100% got where it is because of what the devs built, because of the excellence in presentation.
Okay, and the devs got money from Xbox, nigga. Or from Microsoft, you know, Game Pass. Like, dog. Come on, brother. Give them the credit. Like I said, if it would have failed, I guarantee you we would have heard you talking about this shit, right? Shout out to ABG Gator. I would have never given Indiana Jones or Expedition 33 a chance if it wasn't for Game Pass. Exactly. I'm waiting for Platitudinous. Yep, I'm waiting for that too. Wasn't the reveal trailer on the Xbox showcase last year? And they even had the devs react to their own trailer. Yes, they gave this game exposure. That was the first time I seen it, and a lot of people were talking about how they enjoyed it and they were looking forward to it, right? Wasn't he bad-mouthing Expedition 33 in a recent stream? Now he's praising it. Whatever goalpost he needs to move, right? Whatever to fit his narrative. His narrative is forever moving. His narrative, it's never stationary. It's never in one place. It's very movable. It's very agile, all over the place.
Because of the insane review score. Game Pass doesn't have that effect on games. Like, let's talk about Lies of P for a second. Lies of P has an incredible score on Steam and on PlayStation, right? Go look at it.
Okay, and I think Game Pass helped Lies of P. Another game. I wouldn't have tried Lies of P. I probably would have pirated it, but I played Lies of P, enjoyed it. I enjoyed it so much when the DLC came out, I bought the game and bought the DLC. Right? Because they had a nice sale when the game came out on Game Pass. I don't know. You know what I mean? Reforge played Indiana Jones on Game Pass. Yeah, and I seen the stream, and he was having the time of life. You know, he was having the time of his life, the Xbox detox. Wouldn't that mean Xbox got the W years ago when Game Pass first hit? They've been made Sony start changing when they don't know when they didn't want to give them the respect then. I mean, it looks like they're following the lead. You know what I mean? Lies of Lono. Holy shit. That's a good one. It is Lies of Lono. I don't get it. Lies of P is difficult for a lot of people. I enjoyed it. I had a hell of a good time. I like the difficulty, right?
Review circuit score, and then go look at its score on Xbox and try to argue that, like, Game Pass helps a game, right? Yeah, and let's just look at this. I mean, why
don't we just look at the fact that they're giving them money? I mean, games need money to be made. I mean, holy shit. I know that sounds pretty simple. I've said it once. I'm going to keep on saying it. If it was the other way around, if the game was half-baked, the game played like shit, people would be like, oh, well, it was in Game Pass. I kind of seen it coming, right? We'd see a whole damn stream talking about it, but we don't see anybody shouting about how good of a deal it is for this game to be on Game Pass. You rarely hear anybody talk about it. And all I'm saying is I find that interesting. The game of the year is available in Game Pass, and barely anybody talks about it. That's all.
The amount of people that actually played the game and even left a review score, I don't know where you're getting your numbers. I don't know where you're getting your numbers, but let's just kind of compare platforms. You want to compare? I mean, let's compare. Look.
Shout out to Gnome Hunter. Got to look at Steam charts for Xbox numbers. I know. Disingenuous. So now we got to go to Steam. We got to look at the numbers on Steam. Like, to somehow dispel the notion that Game Pass helped them out. When, like I said, there's been indie devs that said that Game Pass helps them.
So here's the game on Xbox, 11,000 reviews. Here's the game on PlayStation, 57,000 reviews. So I don't know what to say. This idea that, like, Game Pass helped it when it has a fraction of the consumer response on that platform. A literal fraction.
Am I tripping? But when they put a game on Game Pass, doesn't Game Pass give them a bag? Like like I said, I don't be in the business meeting, so I'm not gonna pretend like I know how much money they get and whatever. But doesn't Game Pass help fund that shit? Like, how are you gonna take away credit when they're giving them money? Like, what the fuck? Money talks, bullshit walks. Like, I mean, dude, there's no way you can tap dance around this. But I guess he's gonna attempt to.
1/6, almost 1/6 of the people. Like, come on. What are we even doing here? This idea that you want to attach that game's greatness to your brand, like I said, is just very pathetic. That game.
Great point by Richard Omega. Question: do you even bother putting a review on the website? Because I don't. No. I got a question. That's a great question. Do any of you guys leave reviews? That is such a great question. He's asking the real questions. Holy shit. It's fucking 12:38 and he's asking the goddamn meaning of life and shit. Do any of you guys leave reviews? I've never done that shit. Hell no. I sure do read reviews. Maybe I should start leaving them, right? Giving back to the well, right? Because I sure will read a review on Steam. But no, I don't. That's a very good question. Game Pass pays from downloads, engagement, sales. From what I hear, each deal is different for different developers, which they deem sufficient. Yeah, that is true. No, but I'm lazy. Yeah, I'm lazy as well, man. I mean, I don't know. That's a great question.
It is a third-party, massive success. The devs deserve all the credit. Game Pass gets no credit. The devs get all the credit.
My boy Noticei says, I mean, unless I paid full price, but almost never. You know, I should start leaving reviews now that I think about it. Curry Cosmos, I don't really bother leaving them. Too busy admiring my library after purchase. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. Arctan, I left a few on Steam, but they're like 2 words. Yeah, exactly. Like Gunnar approved. Good game. Pet cat. Yeah, exactly.
This is such a silly thing to try to argue. I bought Expedition 33 not because of Game Pass, but because
yeah, it is a silly thing to argue to Lono, right? Because Xbox bad. It's a Lono. I don't know why you would try to say that Xbox did anything good to this guy.
I wanted to play it and it was amazing. Yeah. Reviews on Xbox are region based.
Shout out David Gray. Game Pass gets no credit, but they help fund the success of that game. I mean, to my knowledge, I thought that they funded games that are on Game Pass. Like, not funded all of it, but at least gave them money to help, right? I don't know. Like I said, they are very vague about what they offer and everything, but I mean, it's their business. You know what I'm saying? But I've seen devs on Twitter, at least, say that the money helps. So I don't know. The one thing I'm hanging my hat on, and granted, you know, I don't have a crystal ball or whatever, but I guarantee you, if a game comes to Game Pass and fails, he'll be the first person talking about the shit. This is what I found, Sigs. Liza P has sold 1.1 million copies on Steam, another 1.1 million on PlayStation, and reached 6 million players on Xbox, mostly on Game Pass. Wow. And that's the thing. They downplay players on the service, right? And I mean, like, I don't know. They downplay that shit, but it seems like that's kind of the future where people are, where these companies are going. They want players. You know what I mean? They want that reoccurring purchase with the subscription service. I don't know. Nonetheless, though, this is just the beginning.
Okay. I tell you what. You live in your world where that's true. The rest of us aren't living there.
Yeah, because you can't debunk it, and you're wrong. But let's continue. Let's see the cope. Oh, damn! It's gonna take me all the way back up. That's okay. We're gonna have to scroll down. It hasn't been that much cope. I mean, this dude. When you get to the shit that happened today, we got one more right before we get to the shit that happened today. The cope today. I mean, we got full blown crash outs. You know what I mean? And then plus there's just so much shit that I also have to put a microscope on. But I think I'm at the right place. Yeah, I'm at the right place. Let me go up a little bit. I just wanted to talk about this, right? Look at this shit.
I mean, and when you got, I'm just gonna say it. Like when you have games like this eating up a lot of screen time.
This looks like an amazing game. God damn it! I mean, I like it. I think this game should be eating up screen time.
I just think we're just getting to a point where it's becoming a slightly comical thing to like just throw half naked waifus at a game and you know pray it garners an audience. Like it's just like Jiminy Christmas.
And he wonders why people call him a Karen, right? I mean, I I had to show you this. Like, who gets mad at big titty anime girls? Like, that's all I'm gonna say. I'll let you guys come to your own conclusion. I don't know. Right now, let me go up a little bit because we're about to get into the crash outs for today. Right. So before the Xbox Gamescom show even started, Reforge was coping, seething, and mauling about the Xbox ROG Ally, right? Nothing wrong with anime husbandos and waifus. Fate Trigger looks nice too, yes. And praise the female voice actors. Yeah, they do pay devs, but games and Game Pass, they don't pay to money hat. Yeah, because it sells. I'd pay to see him debate Banana Man or Grass. I mean, I think that'd be a waste of their time, though. Honestly, like because if you're gonna debate, you would really need a moderator, and it would really have to be somebody who's neutral. You know what I mean? And honestly, like, if you truly ask this guy, he will tell you that Sony's not multi-platform. You know, that's like, to me, that would be like debating somebody over water being wet. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I just feel like it'd be a waste of time.
We appreciate it so much. What's the difference to the handheld now and the pricing for the ROG? I mean, they're basically the same. I mean, the ability to predict those. Hang on, I didn't add you to the member count, Jatoak. Sorry, you got me thinking about Returnal. I just love Tower of Sisyphus because it just gives you such a great sampling of the game. I absolutely love it. I definitely need some 3D headphones before Resident Evil 9 comes out. This game looks awesome. Yeah, they've released some new footage. PlayStation's got a blog with all of it. We may end up kind of combing through that later and maybe doing some reactions to some of the new footage we're seeing from Blood of the Dawn Walker, Resident Evil 9, Pragmata. There is a lot of stuff they didn't actually show yesterday, which is interesting. And a 5-bomb comes in from Jatoak, and he's going to certainly tee this up. He is going to tee this up. It's anybody's now at 225. I owe one of the platforms a membership, so thank you so much. Every 25 I gift and
Shout out to Kinda Bonsai. Bro could be telling his life story. If someone buys a membership, he will abandon whatever he's talking about. Boy, he perks right up.
So we appreciate it. I'm assuming since it's Windows-based, it won't run the console version of GTA 6, meaning a lot of refunds. Yeah, I took issue with that. I mean, obviously, people got really mad about me asking a question, and people are going to be like, you know what you're doing. Yeah, I'm wanting consumers to be properly informed, and Xbox has a history of lying.
Properly informed about what? What are you talking about? Are you still arguing about the name? What are you informing them about? Because I've made plenty of videos over this guy coping about the shit. Mind you, he started off saying that Steam was going to block it. What are you going to inform the people on? You know nothing about these devices. What is there to inform, right? It just sounds like cope.
About their hardware, like they did with the Series S. And this same guy, the same guy here with the ZZ Top beard, he's done this before. Described the Series S in ways that were not accurate, talking about how it would be a 1440 box, and he's talking about the differences between the two devices. And he says it'll be the home for all your games. And I said, is that a future promise? Out of the box, it won't be able to play.
I mean, and here we go. Out of your box, it won't be able to play all of your Xbox library. And this is the lie that they roll with. And they're so comfortable saying this, but this is a self-report. There's not a single console that can play the full library. But yet again, like I said, because this is an Xbox handheld console, it has to do what no console has ever done before. And you're getting mad because people are calling you out because you're speaking on this and you're being disingenuous. And I'm going to be honest with you. Any little shred of credibility that you had, you're doing a great job of destroying it. Because this argument is just, I'm not going to lie, it's pathetic.
Play all of your Xbox library. They're continuing to use phrasing and marketing that will likely be picked up by the people who, promote it and make videos about it and tell the public.
And that's what you're mad about, right? The people that promote it and make videos about it, just like how you guys run around and promote and make videos about rumors and leaks, right? Unless when Detective Seeds got a leak that you don't like, then you'll throw his ass right under the bus, right? We seen you do that last stream. I mean, dog, what is, I don't understand what he's trying to inform people of. It just seems like he's coping. It just seems like he's crying. We've already talked about this earlier. It just seems like these guys are upset that this device is going to be able to play their tentpole titles. I'm just saying.
About it. And that is extremely misleading for people to think, oh, it'll be the home for all my games. And people like, oh, but through remote play.
And shout out Noah's Kings. Even no PC can play all Xbox games without cloud streaming or emulation. Exactly. And the emulators are so easy to use. There's an answer for all the issues that they have, right? If I truly want to play a game, 9 times out of 10, I'm going to be able to emulate and run it, right? That's how I was able to play Uncharted 2. I mean, there's always going to be a workaround when it comes to PC. There's a reason why it's the PC master race, but you're literally trying to talk shit about this miniature handheld, this miniature PC handheld, right? This console, handheld console, whatever the fuck. When, like I said, it has more capability than your damn PS5 Pro. And you bought 2 of those.
Oh, that's true. And play anywhere. I'm like, no. Nobody's buying a handheld and thinking about that. And you could tell that the other guy in that interview sensed that. After he said that, the other guy starts going on and on about how like people really, underestimate remote play. And it's like, but you're not selling a remote play device. You're selling.
Oh yeah, that's what you guys got with your PlayStation Portal. And the remote play is going to be a very few amount of titles, right? That don't have a window version of the game, right? Maybe I'm just PC centric, so I see it this way, but I feel like most games have a Windows version. Most games have a PC version. Especially in today's day and age. That's what I'm saying. The games that you're talking about, we have to go back a couple of generations. We have to go to like Fable 1 and shit. And it just, at that point, it just seems like cope. It just seems like you guys are searching hard for reasons to discredit this device that's going to allow people to play your tentpole titles that you've been saying are exclusives, by the way. Whoopee, I can remote play on my phone, Lono. Exactly. Like, dude, I just don't understand this move. Like, this is a very weird strategy.
An almost $600 to $900 device that won't be able to play all their games. Like, and again,
won't be able to play all their games. We can say the same thing about the PS5 Pro. We can say the same thing about any console, right? And my guy even pointed out on PC, there's going to be games that you're not going to be able to play, right? Unless you want to go and get an emulator. And even then, it's going to be hard to find the ROM and whatnot. I mean, I'm going to just be honest with you. Like, this is the definition of disingenuous. Like, it's sad to see. This is what he has to do.
The funny thing is I asked that question. I'm like, is this a future promise? Are they committed to letting folks...
I mean, and even that sounds so weak. Is this a future promise? Like, dude, what are you talking about? This is what I mean. You don't even know what you're discussing. You don't even know. If you did know, if you had some type of handheld, a Steam Deck, or maybe like a ROG Ally, the one that didn't have an Xbox button on it, because we know you're going to avoid that like the plague, then I think you would truly see how stupid what you're saying is. I'm just saying.
Play every game they own native, right?
And Gnome Hunter, I'm glad that you brought this up. Why are they not talking about the current ROG Ally with their delusion? You didn't hear anything from these guys when the current ROG Ally came out. You didn't hear anybody talking about the price. You didn't hear anybody talking about the fact that it was called a console, because it's always been called a console. Before Xbox got involved, the ROG Ally was considered a console. You didn't hear any of these PlayStation aficionados, right? You didn't see none of them step out and give their decision. But as soon as there's an Xbox button on it, now all of a sudden, now they got to talk about it. Now it's bad marketing and everything. And this is what I'm saying. All they're doing is showing, all he's doing specifically, he's destroying any little shred of credibility that he had at once, right? My thoughts on Lono is he would rather sound smart than sound honest. Amen to that. I give it a goddamn Yodelehu, goddamn it. I couldn't have said it better my goddamn self.
If they are committed to that, then make it clear, like, hey, we're committed to backwards compatibility. This thing will be updated later, or we're going to update the interface, or we're going to update your library, we're going to update Play Anywhere, whatever. These generic statements about...
But they're saying that they're working on making Windows the best gaming platform. That's quite literally what they said. And they're working towards backwards compatibility, right? And it seems like, that's what they've been doing this whole entire gen. I don't understand, but go ahead, Lono.
Sarah Bond saying it'll be able to play games all across your library, or him saying this will be the home for all your games.
And that's true. It is going to be the home for all your games if they're going to allow you to aggregate your libraries. Yes, that's very true, right? Because all of my games are on Steam, right? And that's what I'm waiting for. When they put that shit out and I can go on Game Pass and I can bring over all my Steam games, right? Shout out to Curry Cosmos. He talks about this all the time. There's one thing that I love. I love just looking at all my games, right? I love looking at my collections. The second I can bring that over, because I only have like 3 or 4 games in my Xbox library. I mean, I can't wait. No kizzy, man. And shout out to my boy Rock, man. That shirt is an extra medium. Yeah, on God. Extra medium. Facts.
The idea that people want to turn that into console warring, when I'm like, I would just like it if the consumer was properly informed.
Oh, but that's what it comes off as. It comes off as console warring, right? And then you said you want the consumer to be properly informed, then inform them. You've yet to do that. All you've done is talk about the name, right? First, you said that Steam was going to block it. Then you said it shouldn't have been a console, right? Only to get checked because the marketers, the people who actually sell the damn thing, called it a console. You're just going through all these different cope avenues, dog. People are saying it for what it is, dog. It's just Xbox bad. It'd be so much better. Shout out to my boy. He said if you were just honest and you just said, you know what? This is an Xbox device. Fuck Xbox. Now, that would be entertaining, right? I bet you your boys would like that shit. I bet you the memberships would start flowing in if he just looked at the damn camera and said, you know what? This is Xbox. Fuck Xbox. Everybody would be like, yeah, that's Lono. That's what I'm talking about. They would love it. But instead, you have to sit here and act like you know something about hardware, like you know something about the tech. Well, let's just be honest, you don't know shit. You get capped out at the PlayStation Portal. You had your choice, buddy. You had your choice at a handheld device, and you chose the PlayStation Portal. So why should anybody take your advice on fucking anything, to be honest with you?
Since many people felt misled about the Xbox Series S, and we're doing it again, we're just letting Xbox use phrasing, use terminology, and market something in a way where people are very much getting a different impression or a false impression about what the device will be capable of. Jez said it's native. What's native? What you need to expound on that. I mean, there are games that you can play native, yes.
Most of them are going to be able to play native. The Windows games, nigga. The games on Steam, the games on PC, you're going to be able to play more games natively than games that are available on the PlayStation. But go ahead and downplay it.
But not all of your games. Saying it'll be the home for all your games is
not all of your games. Like I said, we have to move the goalposts, and they don't even realize what they're doing. You're moving the goalposts, and you're asking this console to do something that no console has ever been able to do before. Right? Because, like I said, it's an Xbox handheld device. It's got to do what no console's ever got to do. We got to move the goalposts. Even though we've opened up the platform, we're allowing them to access more storefronts. It's going to be portable. You're going to be able to dock it and everything. Fuck all that, right? It's got an Xbox button. These niggas don't like it.
just dishonest. That's not an accurate statement at all.
Then what's inaccurate about it? I just sat here and it's a very accurate statement, right? And you just keep on coping and seething about it.
That guy with the beard talks. We need to always take what he says with a serious grain. That's what I'm saying.
No, what I'm saying, it's weird that you even recognize this nigga. You recognize the nigga with the long beard. It's weird that you recognize his ass. You got a bad, he done left a bad taste in your mouth. Pause, right? Because of the Series S, nigga. I mean, I just don't even, everything about this is weird. Like, you beefing with this nigga with the long beard. You got people chatting in, they beefing with this nigga for what? You don't even know this dude, right? But you got beef with his ass, right? Because of that darn Series S, right?
It needs to be stated every time this topic comes up. Every time this topic comes up, especially.
And I'm glad that you stated every time, because I'll have some content and I'll be right here to cook your ass, right? Just like I did. And I told you, I got to bring it around full circle, just like 2 months ago when you first opened your fucking mouth about this thing. And I'll be right here to cook your dodge chick take, because you don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Because today, for this, the ROG Ally X is a part of the broadcast. It needs to be stated every time this conversation comes up. They were so dishonest in how they marketed the Xbox Series S.
I'm confused. Bro, why are we talking about the damn Series S? I mean, holy shit. Every time. Dude, we're talking about the handheld. He does this. You're doing anything but talking about the fucking device. Isn't this your chance to build an argument about how they're being misled about the device? But all you can do is talk about the Series S, right? Because it's always about the Series S with this guy. I mean, goddamn, dude, what the fuck did the Series S do to this man, right? I mean, I know people like to talk shit about the Series S, call it potato and everything, but I mean, shit, all the Series S was, the way I see it, it was a cheap entry point to one of the weakest generations of all fucking time. That's all it ever was, but these niggas want to hate on the damn thing, right? Call it a potato when all the consoles are potatoes, right? I just don't get it.
Privated their own video. You can't let that disappear in the history of gaming coverage.
Just like how you guys removed AK off the box, right? I mean, All these companies will lie to you, but go ahead and go back to that video. I've seen him bring this shit up like thousands of times. Go ahead, Lono. I don't know what this has to do with the handheld, but we're bringing up the Series S, right?
That is a pretty serious thing. You can shout and seethe and mauled about 8K on the box all you want. That doesn't matter.
Oh, it doesn't matter. See, he already knew that we're bringing this shit up as he's getting clipped, right? He knows. He has a little bit of awareness. So then why? So what are we talking about then? Both of these companies have lied, right? But that doesn't matter. I say it all the time. When PlayStation does it, it doesn't matter, right? And Xbox isn't even lying in this circumstance. But go ahead.
That they both companies did that because the devices were 8K capable. That is not how either device was marketed. Neither company needs criticism over the 8K thing because they both did it. When you send a video to
shout out to Evan. Did Phil kick his dog or some shit? He must have done something along that line.
Private, because the way you talked about a device was so completely overstated to the point of being considered, I think, misleading. We're in the same boat now. You're talking about a device in a way that is intentionally giving people a false impression.
Explain. And I've asked him every single time he's done this. We're on like, what, 7, 8 videos every time. Explain. But you won't because you can't. All you've done every single time you've touched on this device is just talked about the fucking name, right? Because you think, oh, if it's a console, it should be able to play all your games. It should be able to play all your console games, even though there's not a console that can do it. And you've been checked every time you've opened your mouth, right, and put a fucking foot in it. Every single time you've done it, you've gotten checked, but you just keep on going down this rabbit hole because you're upset, and it doesn't make sense, dog. You need to just let it go.
And I think that's worth highlighting every time it happens. There's no way they'll be able to play all the people's games, says Lone Wolf. No way they can get all those licenses. Like, yeah, how could it ever be the home for all your games? You're never going to get all these companies to agree.
Semantics, dog. Like, all semantics. So it has to, like I said, it has to do what no console has ever done before. You have to be able to play all your games. Somebody's going to buy this and say, oh my God, I can't play Fable 1. What a fucking ripoff. Forget the fact that they can pirate. Forget the fact that you got access to CD keys, GOG, Steam, all that shit. Forget that, right? I can't play Fable 1. Disingenuous fucking concern trolling.
To play anywhere or remote play or cloud play or any of that. Like, I guess you could say, oh, but through remote play, it's true. And it's like, yeah, but that is not at all.
Yep. And shout out to Heck Boogie. Concern trolling at its finest. I mean, he could teach a fucking masterclass on it.
What people...
Oh, Fable 1 works on Steam. See, I wouldn't even know. I'm just throwing out an old game. Like, maybe Prototype, right? I know Prototype. I don't think that's on the Xbox, the PC store, right? Prototype. I had to go and pirate that shit, right? Or I was able to get it on I didn't buy it off of Steam. I pirated it and everything, but I did buy the second one off of Steam. So I'm just trying to throw out an example of a game that's not available on like the Xbox PC store. That's available on the Xbox store. Or Ninja Gaiden Black, the first one, right? The first one, I don't think that's available on the Xbox PC store. Right? I know Prototype is on Steam. I'm talking about on the Xbox PC store. But I'm glad that you guys are bringing up Steam because you'll be able to get that shit from Steam, right? My boy said, yep, that is too. I don't know. I could be wrong, though. They could have added it. I don't know.
We're buying the device for. Paris was showing Silksong and Balatro on it, 2 non-demanding games. And I think that's exactly how people should think about the device. That's what it's for. It's for those types of games. You're not going to be buying this and playing like super demanding games. It's also not going to be able to be the home for...
I'm talking about the Ninja Gaiden Black, right? Because people say that Black, right? That one's the best version, right? I'm talking about that. See, I done been on Reddit and everything, and niggas was like, don't play the Sigma. Play the Ninja Gaiden Black. You know what I mean? I'm talking about that shit, right? It is kind of a niche example, but that's what I mean. You have to find like very niche video games to say, oh, it's not available. Most of the games are available. My boy said, isn't it on GOG? I don't even know. I haven't even gone down the rabbit hole, but I'm glad that you guys are bringing up all these instances because in a way it's proven my point as far as like, there's so many workarounds to play these games. That's the power of PC. There's so many ways to play the game. If you really want to play the game, you'll find a way to play the game. Like I said, it's only a matter of time before the emulators come out. We're going to be smoking on that Nintendo Switch 2-pack, right? The Nintendo Switch 2-pack is going to be in the air, right? So I don't get it.
Games, it's not. Savage Sharkbite with 49 months. Thank you so much. And listen, anybody that wants to distort what I'm saying and saying that I'm angry or hoping or seething over
Yes.
this device?
Yes, 1,000%. Me. I'm saying that, nigga. I think I got you. I think I got you figured out. Yes, that's exactly what you're doing. You haven't said anything of substance. And I mean, at this point, how many different videos have I done reacting to him talk about this device? He'll never actually get into the capabilities of the device. All he'll do is just talk about the name. That's why, dude, I don't have to. I knew what you were going to do. I knew immediately what you were going to do. And I knew this was going to be a goddamn train wreck because I knew they were going to show the ROG Ally and I knew your ass was going to get up here and start coping. And this is just the beginning, right? Because you just can't help it, dog. You just can't help it. You can't hide your hatred for goddamn Microsoft. It always shows its ugly head. I don't know what they did to you. But like I said, a very interesting way to spend your day, though. I'll be honest with you.
This device would do nothing for me. It would do nothing for me. I don't need it. I'm not traveling like I used to, where I would be able to play games on it. I didn't buy a Steam Deck or a Lenovo Go or a ROG Ally up to this point. I have not purchased these devices because...
Oh, but you want to be the fucking person to speak about them, though, right? Why do you think Sigs talks about this shit, right? I got the Steam Deck OLED right here. I've showed you this shit already, right? So you're sitting here saying that you have not purchased a mini handheld PC, right? That you want nothing to do with them, right? But you bought the Portal, though, so I find that very interesting, the weak-ass streaming tablet. But you want to talk about it and be the aficionado and talk about the marketing. But you're sitting here revealing that you have no type of experience with any device that's similar to it. That's all I'm saying. That's why you look so fucking stupid talking about the damn thing, dog. I'm just being honest.
I wouldn't use them.
And shout out to my boy Damian Henry, goddammit. The Steam Deck is king, and it ain't even close. Goddammit, it ain't even close.
My PlayStation Portal, even now, is being used less just because I'm in a season of life where I'm not traveling. And the kid...
I know, boy, because that shit is weak as hell, dog. That's why. It's weak. And the fact that you're even bringing up that punk-ass Portal, man, get that out of here. Get that out of here. That shit needs to be completely thrown out of the gaming conversation. There's no... It has no reason to be in the gaming conversation. Get that shit out of here, man. Have you customized your UI on your Steam Deck? I haven't gotten to that yet. But I know that people can change the startup screens and everything. I've seen some of that stuff, but I haven't really got into that. No, not that yet. I haven't gotten into doing all that yet.
Those are both playing games by themselves, so it's easier for me to just play in here, right? Because playing on the couch, I end up getting pulled into helping them with stuff like left and right, and it's like, no, figure it out on your own. You can figure this out. Like, they're becoming more independent.
Hey, shout out to Decky Loader. Yeah, Decky Loader is king. Yeah, must have, no cap. He's not using it because it's a waste of $199. Yes, self-report. But you want to speak on handhelds. Like I said, you had your chance to get a handheld. And there were dissimilar handhelds in the market. And what did you choose? Surprise, surprise. You chose the PS Portal, the weakest handheld device on the fucking market.
In their gaming. So
I can't even really call it a handheld. It's just a streaming tablet.
I'm even using my Portal less than I was. Now, once I start traveling again, once I start taking trips again, the Portal will come out.
Yeah, the Portal will come out, and hopefully you'll have some damn Wi-Fi, right? And hopefully it'll be good Wi-Fi, and you can get a stable connection, right? Sucks that you won't be able to just pull it out whether there's Wi-Fi or not and play the shit natively. The same thing that you're sitting here up here flapping your fucking gums about. But continue.
What I'm saying to people is this thing should be properly categorized, properly marketed, so that people...
And how are you going to talk about it being properly categorized, properly marketed, when you've never owned a device with similar capabilities? Notice that's why you don't talk about the capabilities of the thing, because quite frankly, you're outmatched. You're out of your wheelhouse, right? All you know is closed little ecosystem. That's it, closed platforms, right? That's all you know. Whatever Sony says I can do is what I can do. That's all you know. That's why you should stick away from this shit, buddy. You have no idea what you're talking about.
What they're buying. Like, it's insane to me. We're at a point in time where a commitment to truth is seen as a problem. Like, that's seen as a problem.
My boy said, boy, do I have a story for you. My beef with Lono is almost 5 years old. You know what? You can type it in the chat and maybe I'll step in. But we do have to keep this shit going, all right? Don't worry. You can share it in the chat, though. I might touch on it, right? No cap. Get on his ass. Step on his neck. Oh boy, I'm up here talking that shit. Boy, I just hate it. I don't like how he's talking about shit he doesn't know about. It makes no sense. And then in the same breath wants to talk about his punk ass Portal. Like, dog, get that shit out of here, man. Like, there's no way you're serious, dog. There's no way.
You should accurately talk about it. You should.
Shout out to Notice Eyes. No one would trade their Steam Deck for a PlayStation Portal. Like I said, this shit got no business. The fact that you even brought that shit up in the conversation with miniature PC greatness, nigga, I'm disgusted. I'm disgusted, nigga. On God.
You shouldn't tell people that it'll be the home of all your games. You shouldn't tell people it'll be able to play games all.
But how is it not the home of all the games if it's aggregating the libraries, right? And I think they're going to be the first. No, they're not going to be the first because Steam was the first. But they're going to be the first out of the big three, Nintendo, Xbox, and PlayStation to bring the libraries together. So they are doing something innovative with this device as well.
All across your library, because that phrasing gives people a wrong impression. Calling it an Xbox that'll be the home of all your games, calling it an Xbox that'll be able to play games all across your library.
And it will be able to play games all across your libraries. There's not a single lie, not one lie, not one found.
Is very carefully constructed marketing to leave people with an impression about the device that is simply not accurate. And
what's not accurate about it? You see what I mean? You see how he talks about this shit in a roundabout way? People do this when they don't, the devil's in the detail. People do this when they don't know what the fuck they're talking about. That's why we have to be so vague. And he's done this every single time. You guys can go back. I know some of you guys go back and watch the videos. Every step of the way, I've been going down this rabbit hole with this guy. And this is all that he's done. All he's done is talk about the fucking name of the device. And then turn around and say you can't play all of the games. When I'm pretty sure someone has let him know that his PlayStation 5 Pro can't play all of its games. So why is he still bringing this weak-ass argument to the round table of the gaming discussion, right? I don't understand it. I'm confused. Somebody please fill me in.
Whenever we got into discussions about the PS5 Pro, I remember being the same. It was like, talk about what the device can actually do. Instead of getting...
and you've yet to do that. You've yet to talk about piracy. You've yet to talk about how it's open platform. You've yet to talk about how it's portable. You've yet to talk about how you can dock it. I've even had people comment about this shit because here's the thing, and I've talked about this multiple times. If something happens to my PC or if I go over my girlfriend's house, I can literally bring my dock, bring my mouse, bring my keyboard, and I'll be able to run it like a PC. I say it all the time when I talk about my Steam Deck. It's like my PC had a baby, right? It's amazing. And not just a regular baby, like one of those weird little mutant babies that grows real quick and shit. You know what I mean? Starts speaking in like a week or two. I mean, the shit is amazing. So when I hear you talk about this shit and you're saying, oh, they're not talking about the capabilities, talk about the capabilities, please. Because it has more capabilities than your PS5 Pro. And you bought 2 of those. I'm just saying, man, what are you talking about? Sigs, do you remember Reforge Roundtable? He used to have people call in. I do remember. I do remember he used to have Kirk and whatnot on there. I mean... I see why he quit letting people on his show, right? Or people just quit fucking with him like that. I mean, I don't know. Steam Deck has Decky Loader, emulation, lossless scaling, FSR, non-Steam launcher, remote streaming, Game Pass, cloud gaming, PS Plus, Proton 10 dual booting. Steam Deck is king, and it's not even close. And not even to mention that, they also got a fucking stacked community on YouTube that will give you an easy walkthrough to do anything that you want to know about the goddamn device. You know, shit, one of the Salt content creators in the space, oh no, it's Alex. He has plenty of videos about Steam Deck emulation. Amazing community. It's very much supported. Very easy to get walkthrough on certain shit. That's what I'm saying. Like, these devices... Gamers, PC gamers enjoy these devices. That's all I'm saying. So to sit here and act like, oh, this is a device for no one. I don't see the reason behind it. I don't see the capabilities. Yeah, because you don't know anything about it. You literally stated how you didn't get the ROG, you didn't get the Lenovo, you didn't get anything. What did you choose? You chose the PS Portal. So stick to that. Stay in your lane.
All upset about the price. You notice I'm not fixating on the price of the ROG Ally X. I said, yeah, it's basically where we expected it to land. It's in the same price threshold as other devices like it. I'm not railing on the price. I'm not saying it's a scam. I'm not saying it's overpriced. Why? Because that's not important. What's important is that the consumer is properly informed about what the device can do.
Okay, so what are they missing? Tell us. You keep on saying that. What are they missing?
So that if they buy it, there is proper value proposition, value transmission. That is all I care about. I don't care how many devices it sells. I don't care the price. Consumers need to know what they're buying.
And what is it? What is it? What are they buying, Mister? I've never owned one of these devices, right? What are they buying? To talk about it.
Says, I'm buying the thing and I agree with you. They need to market it correctly. Right, you're at the point, Lone Wolf, where you would be...
Yeah, one of your little ponies is in there saying, I'm buying it, but I agree with you. So what the fuck does that mean? Look at this. They're coping about this shit and they still handing over money. Ain't that what these ponies do, right? They be talking all this shit about Microsoft, but then they turn around and say, here's your money. Here go your money, Microsoft. They talk all this shit about how Microsoft is dead. Well, here's your money for the game, Microsoft. I mean, goddamn, these niggas are by themselves keeping Microsoft alive. It seemed like the way they tell it. Shit. Rock, he is upset about the way it's framed. He is upset people are excited about it. He feels people should agree with him, and he gets upset when they don't. God damn it. That's exactly what it is. He only cares about his PS5 Pro. That's all that matters to him. Proper value transmission. What the fuck? I know. Instant transmit. I mean, dude's just pulling shit out his ass. And this is what I mean. Go into detail then and explain to us, right? Name us some games, right? I hate it, but here will go your $500 to $800 for this handheld. Yes. I mean, your boy Siggs is catching on. I know I pause a lot, but I try to catch all the bullshit, right? It's very hard to just slide that shit right past me. You're over here saying you agree with them, but you sure did pull out your goddamn wallet, right? You also probably agree with him that Microsoft games aren't quality, right? But you sure did pull out your damn wallet, right? That's all I'm saying. I don't get these PlayStation guys, right? The nerve of this clown to out the portal on the level of the Steam Deck. I know, truly hurt, right? Truly hurt. Like, I'm not trying to get triggered, but I mean, the shit is astonishing. I'm like, what the fuck is this? I'm appalled.
You know, a more informed consumer, and it's like you're buying it with full knowledge of its capabilities. He was playing Adamfall. That's more demanding than the two games.
Yeah. That is true. I think Jess Corden said that he played Adamfall, right? And he said it was running very well. Right, all I'm saying. So this thing, it looks like the thing is packing a little bit of power, right? You know, the Steam Deck King is the Steam Deck OLED still is king. I'm gonna talk my shit, but nonetheless, man, I think the Xbox guys will enjoy this shit, right? I just don't get it.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll be able to play certain games reasonably well.
Hey, shout out to Rock. I trust you. I trust your word, my brother. I know you won't have me out here looking stupid. This device will literally be the most powerful handheld device on the market. I think you're talking about the $900 one, right? And I think, and hey, there's some big spenders. They may be willing to buy it, man. And for what it's going to be able to do, like I said, the fact that you have a miniature backup PC, if you already have a PC, or even if you don't, you know, just something that you can bring around, like this may be something to get you into that PC market, right? I'm telling you, once you pick up a mouse and once you click someone's skull, there's no going back. Once you click someone's skull, it's like clicking a goddamn link. Once you click a skull, there's no going back.
Probably at 30 FPS, which is another reason I stay away from these.
Escanor Flex, it's 24 gigabytes of RAM, which is insane. Yeah, that is insane. Kinda Bonsai, Mash will love it. God damn, yo. My nigga Kinda Bonsai's hitting us with the lore. Yeah, I think so too. I think he will as well.
Devices, I just have zero desire.
And then Rock, I travel all week for work. This thing will be gold for me. Yeah, I know you're gonna like it, for real, for real. You know, because I'm telling you right now, my Steam Deck OLED has changed my life, and I don't say that lightly, right? I know I'm not doing much with my life, goddammit, but it changed my little life, goddammit.
To interact with that. You can buy a dock for $30 with HDMI 2.0 and connect it to your TV. You'll get better resolution and frame rate. I did this, and it pushed me to buy a gaming PC.
If you can emulate off the Xbox ROG Ally, it will be up there with the Steam Deck. That's what I'm really hoping for, because what I'm seeing is, I seen this with Tom Warren. It has a desktop mode, and the desktop mode looks like Windows. So as long as that desktop mode is there, I think you should be able to go. You should be able to install shit and everything. And if Steam's there, then you're going to be able to add those non-Steam games. You're going to be able to have a way to kind of boot up the game in a traditional way, go to the library, go to the name, yada, yada. So, I mean, it's there. You know what I mean? And there's tons of videos to show these guys, and it's not going to be hard as all. It's not as hard as these console guys will fucking fearmonger it to be. That's all I'm saying. As long as you have a desktop mode you can emulate. Exactly. That's why when Tom Warren showed the desktop mode, you guys seen, that was one of the first shit I brought out. I was like, oh yeah, it's over with. That's why I hope the next Xbox consoles have a desktop mode, because if the next consoles have a desktop mode, yeah, then Microsoft is in there. You know what I mean? For real, for real.
Wait, the sentence in the middle doesn't make any sense. You don't get better resolution and frame rate just by plugging something in with a dock, homie. That's not how that works.
It's Windows 11 with less bloat. Yeah, she showed you. Just long press the Xbox button and it opens up. Yeah, I seen that. And that's another thing. It seems like it's a lot easier to get to the Windows mode. But I think with the Steam Deck, when you go to like gaming mode versus window mode, it like loads a little bit and it kind of like restarts itself. It seems like it's a lot quicker to get to desktop mode. So, I mean, I don't know. Some people might be able to see that as a pro, right? They will be playing Nintendo games on it. Shit, I know. I can't wait to play Donkey Kong Bonanza on my shit. I know that much.
Guys, 20 seconds. Let's get 100 likes before the show starts. We got...
this sad boy, he be begging for likes, too. I mean, this nigga will beg for anything. Goddamn. Give him something to like, Reforge. God damn it. Okay, this was Reforged during the Xbox ROG Ally trailer, right? I'm looking at this shit right now. Look. This is Reforge's chat during this shit. Hot shot. Who cares? Glenn Schofield, what did we see? If you also own an Xbox console, what kind of compatibility they share? Any sharing? Look at this. DOA. Literally, if they had just added an OLED display, it would have been in consideration. But without it, it's just like, really? So now we got some OLED screen code. Oh, man. My boy said, wait, the show hasn't even started. Oh, no. That was just the appetizer. The Gamescom show hasn't even started. You don't know Lono? I told you this was the main event. What? Oh, Lono's just getting started, buddy. What? No, and you got to understand, they're unveiling an Xbox device, right? It's already been unveiled, but they're going in depth with an Xbox device. You already know Lono's going to be fucking fuming, right? Oh, man. And the only guy, Eastside Vandal, I know he be in the chat. October 16, hell yeah. I mean, goddamn, these guys are bad, man. My boy said 6 to the moon. Lono doing the DSP pre-steams. I know, boy, be begging his ass off, man. Let's get into it.
This was a #1 request from our fans. We're working in close partnership with Asus on a brand new handheld
called the Xbox Ally and the Xbox Ally X.
The best game library on the go, basically changes everything.
It feels like we're finally hitting an inflection point now where I'm able to take the game that I'm playing on my beefy home PC gaming rig and take it with me on a portable device.
The big question a lot of players have is how are PC games going to play on a handheld form factor? The games are largely going to play like they do on PC.
The Xbox Ally targets 720p.
Why is he grabbing his head? Why is he grabbing his head? Is that a lie? The games are gonna play like they would on PC. What is he? Why is he grabbing his head? Where's the lie? He would know this if he owned a device, but that's why I showed you guys the first clip. He made it very clear he's never purchased a device like this, but go ahead, buddy.
Well, the Xbox Ally X targets 1080p. Most titles will perform between 30 frames per second and 60 frames per second, but certain games have the potential to hit up to 120 frames per second. As frame rates rise and fall, variable refresh rate, or VRR, will deliver a consistent and fluid visual experience. Players can further fine-tune a variety of device settings in the command center, from optimizing battery life to remapping buttons.
The Asus Armor. And this is what I mean. He's over here laughing, trying to downplay this device. It seems like they're trying to compete with the Steam Deck. All the shit that they're mentioning, it looks like they're trying to compete with the Steam Deck. I'm not gonna lie. Gil Lee Han, hi, Sigs. Good to see you, man. In here just in time. And we got Cake Man in this thing. Good to see you, brother. Maybe you've always been in here, right? I mean, I just look at this shit. He's fuming already, right? And he's doing the little fake laugh. He's really coping hard.
It has 3 distinctive settings that are really great. There's the silent mode for these dark gaming sessions you will have. There's performance mode, so your battery life is optimized. And then, of course, for the top performance factor, you would use turbo mode.
Oh, and you see, I think that's nice, right? I don't think Steam Deck has that, right? I just set my shit to like 9 watts. I'll change it because I have like the performance bar up, so I'll change it per game. Right, but I try to lower the watts and everything as much as possible. I think that's a nice improvement that they got a low power mode, a turbo mode, and everything, right? And he's over here seething. Like, this is what I mean. A real gamer who has these type of devices would be listening and shit, right? That's all I'm saying. They'd be listening. They'd be like, oh, okay, that sounds nice. But this is a whole nother world to you. And you don't understand it. And instead of you trying to understand it, you're going to sit here and talk shit about it. And that's why you're getting clowned.
When we talk about optimizing for handheld.
My boy Cakeman, he's sick to his stomach. And you know what the crazy thing is? You know what I just peeped? If Xbox really wanted to, they could have put a PlayStation game, right? They could have shown some PlayStation games. I don't know. Maybe I'm just talking on my ass, right? But they could have hinted at it, right? They could have said, hey, you can buy any game on Steam. And they could have just showed, like, scrolling past a PlayStation game, right? Xbox, like, we don't got to do that shit. Fuck them games. Fuck them 10 posts. There's only, like, 20, 25 of them, right? Fuck that shit, nigga. We got games. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying. I don't know. I'm peeping this type of stuff.
It's less about stripping games down and more about...
Because I would have definitely thought, you know, like how PlayStation did the whole, this is how you share games, right? I definitely thought that Xbox would have done something like, oh, you know, look at all these games. This is how you play this game, right? I definitely thought Xbox would have done that. Who knows? Maybe they might still do it. And shout out to Curry Cosmos. That has sparked so much funny outrage. Big Philly's like, nah, we don't need to show none of them games. Big Philly said, those games ain't selling on the PlayStation. We don't need to show them, guys. It's the Xbox games that are selling on the PlayStation.
Ensuring playing the game on a handheld is as easy and effortless as possible. Games that run at 30 frames per second or above will get a should perform well on this device tag. Games that hit 60 frames per second or above will carry a should perform great on this device tag. Games that haven't been tested yet will have a performance check not available yet label.
Now, the question will be, how accurate are these? Because I don't know if you guys noticed, with the Steam Deck, there will be times where it says it runs great and it doesn't. Sometimes it'll say that it doesn't run well and it runs amazing. Like, I think a game I just got, I think it's called Titan Break. It came out in like 2006, right? I've been enjoying it, but it says it doesn't run well on the Steam Deck, but it runs beautifully, right? That's why I go to Proton DB, right? For anybody who doesn't know, I go to Proton DB, and typically it will show you how the game runs. My boy Rock says it does that on Game Pass, and it's pretty accurate. Yeah, so hopefully that shit will transfer over with the Xbox. So they're doing, shout out to R10. So they're doing what the Steam Deck does. Yeah, it looks like they're trying to compete with the Steam Deck. You know what I mean?
As more games are tested, updated, and optimized for handheld, these labels will evolve.
Yeah, heck, look, I don't even look at that shit. I just run the damn game and tweak it from there. Yeah, you see, as a PC guy, I don't even look on like Game Pass and all that shit. I just run that shit and see how it plays. But with the Steam Deck, I do look here and there, especially if I'm gonna buy it, right? I will look, because some games I'll specifically buy and I'll be like, this is a Steam Deck game. Like, I just bought Bayonetta. I almost beat it earlier. I had pirated it, but I seen it on sale, so I was like, you know what? Let me buy this shit. This is going to be a Steam Deck game, right? And I got it sitting on my Steam Deck. So there'll be times where I see certain games like Hollow Knight Silksong, Steam Deck game. You know, like some games just have that vibe where you're like, oh yeah, that's a portable game. We're going to play that on the portable device.
Time.
This is about giving players a device.
Yeah, that's pretty much how it goes on PC, right?
Example is making sure that it's going to work seamlessly with a controller. Are all menus and prompts working?
And you see he's trying to make little slick comments like, oh yeah, you see, that's how it works on PC. Let me play that back a little bit to catch what they were saying. 1 second.
Available yet label. As more games are tested, updated, and optimized for handheld, these labels will evolve over time.
This is about giving players a device.
Yeah, that's pretty much how it goes on PC, right?
Yes. I mean, that's what people are in the chat are saying. Yes. What the? Wow, this dude is so salty.
Is making sure that it's going to work seamlessly with...
Hey, Hotel Barcelona is a Steam / Hey, that shit looks fun as hell. I'm not going to lie to you.
The controller. Are all menus and prompts working as intended? And are those UI elements properly sized for the smaller screen? Another example of an essential compatibility feature is having a gamepad keyboard.
Okay.
If a game passes all these checks, they're considered handheld optimized.
Okay.
And will be labeled as such. On the Xbox home screen, you'll find a new handheld optimized.
And it's funny because like Dreamcast was talking about this, where he was like, oh, there's not going to be devs incentivizing what they don't understand. This is what I mean. They're talking about shit they don't know. That tag right there is going to incentivize devs to make sure that their games run well on these devices, because typically they'll have like some type of like a tag or some type of like a thing that you can click on that will bring you to games that run great or run well, yada, yada, yada. So, I mean, I like what they're doing. It worked out well for Steam. I mean, I wouldn't blame them copying Steam. Steam is where it's at, for real, for real.
Channel that will curate these titles for players.
We test on the Ally all the time as we're building Roblox. For a player, that means more immersion, better graphics, smoother
Roblox
animation. You get to play games the way they were built.
Yep. Shout out to Heck Boogie. Yeah, like the great on Steam Deck. Yep, exactly. Just like the great on deck. Yeah. Pause.
If you're playing Doom the Dark Ages on the PC or the console, you expect an ultra-responsive, fast action FPS experience.
On your Xbox Ally,
My boy said, oh no, Roblox. Oh, that shit's running on the ROG Ally? Okay.
Ages will be every bit as fast and responsive as you'd expect.
What's the frame rate though, boss? One thing I will say on handhelds, I try to get at least 40 to 45. If it's stable, that's all that matters, right? I played through Judgment not too long ago on my Steam Deck, and I was getting anywhere from 45 to like 55 frames. As long as I can get like locked above 45, I think it's pretty good. I think it looks good on the screen, right? With the OLED, that's just my opinion.
One of the awesome things about PC is that there are so
And shout out to Rock. My boy Rock is hitting us with the facts. See, I'm gonna be honest with you. I use a PC Game Pass, but I don't really buy games through the Xbox ecosystem, right? Maybe I'm the reason why they say that, you know, the people in the Xbox ecosystem don't buy games. All my games are in my Steam library. So, you know, you're saying that what's it called? They've actually had these tags on PC Game Pass for a while. Yeah, so it probably wasn't hard for them to integrate this in.
many places to get your games.
We think about having this unified game library, and
I mean, dog, just look at the look of it. Look at this nigga, man. Oh boy, he's hurt. He's so fucking hurt. I'm telling you, this is the look of a checkmate.
how it can bring your entire game collection together.
Any recently downloaded and played games from other PC game stores, from Battle.net, the Epic Game Store, Ubisoft.
And go ahead and download the Brave browser, the best browser out there for all my boys who know. Go ahead and download that Brave browser.
Steam, GOG, or EA, the Xbox app automatically finds them
And you're going to need Surfshark, right? You guys got to make sure you're wearing a hat.
and will show them in your game library. And right on the Xbox home.
Don't go out there trying to sell the C's. Don't go out there ROG dogging it. Make sure that you guys at least throw on a hat before you try to sell the high C's, goddammit. We won't need you catching a virus.
Screen under most recently played.
My most recently used game should be something that sticks with.
I mean, just look at his face. Boy, this shit is hitting his ass, dog. I mean, I know the chat's kind of over it, but boy, he's watching this shit. Seething. Hey, my boy Eyeless. Hell yeah for Brave. Boy, I'm going to show you guys this real quick. For the people that don't know about Brave. I've blocked 7,712,565 goddamn ads for Brave, man. Brave is amazing, dog. Yes, Brave is really that good. You see how many damn ads I done blocked? Yes! Brave is the only way, goddammit.
Me everywhere I go, creating a unified user experience.
You're going to see games you've played on Xbox. If it's a PC native game, you're going to be able to play it right there. If it's a console-only game, you're going to be able to stream it from the cloud. If you're down in your basement and you want to stream direct from your console that you've got upstairs, you're going to be able to do it.
I'm able to continue to
Okay, Sarah, I see you. Let me stop.
experience the worlds and characters that I love anywhere that I want to play. This is going to be awesome. Now we literally have a device that could go with you everywhere.
That boy Philly. That boy Philly laughing at you PlayStation niggas. I hope you guys know. Yeah, Sarah Bond could definitely get it, right? I'm looking back at my girlfriend. Yeah. Oh boy, your boy 6 ain't shit. You niggas gonna get me in trouble, man. Oh man. Oh shit. Okay, now here we go. Like, shout out to the guy who noticed before. It was like, we aren't even in Gamescom? Nah, man. Nah. 6. Don't get in trouble. Anyways, let me read the title real quick. Reforge had a full-blown ROG Xbox Ally X crash out during their presentation at Gamescom. And the way he constantly muted who was talking so he could talk over them isn't just disrespectful to his audience who was watching, who was trying to watch the show, but the devs also. And I'm glad that he said that, right? I'm glad that Astro is bringing this point up because you're supposed to be hearing from the guys who actually worked on the fucking device, right? The guys who actually had their hands on the device. I want you to see how much he talks over these guys. Like, I'm telling you, FUD, right? I fear, uncertainty, delusion, right? I mean, this is what they gotta spread, right? My boy said, 6, don't get in trouble. I ain't did nothing yet. I don't know. So-and-so, yeah. I'll leave it at that, god damn it.
So but you also can't cloud stream everything. Like Sarabon once again made it they keep saying stuff that is absolutely selling.
True. That is true.
On a false image of this device. Like the fact that homie that misled everybody about the Series S said this is basically
you see, he don't even got a name anymore. He's just the homie who misled everybody about the Series S. Why do you have such a grudge against this guy with the Series S? I mean, holy shit. Hey, yeah, swag or not, I agree with that. I mean, look, we're all men in here, goddammit, right? This is the big dogs, right? Let's talk. I mean, let's just say it for what it is, right?
It's going to be like playing on a PC, and it's like, no, that's not at all what it's going to be like. When you have to turn around and say 720 to 1080 and 30 to 60, that's not what people get on their PCs. What are we even doing here? People on PCs push for more than that.
Okay, and just because that's what they're aiming for doesn't mean that it's going to be more than that unless you cap it. Like, he heard it's going to be pushing for 30 and 60, and he thinks that's just it? That the device isn't going to be able to go over 60 frames? Like, dog, what are you even talking about?
Typically at least 60 FPS, and then...
Another good point, Cakeman. It's a 7-inch screen, but it probably can remote stream your console games. Yes! The original one can. I think VG Fight School had a video where he showed it because he owns the original one, right? The original one can.
Maybe 1080, but most people are pushing for 1440 now. They didn't say it was as good as PC.
Yeah, 720 on a handheld is going to be fine, right? I think the Steam Deck is like, what, 1200 by 800, right? And it works well to me, right? And like I said, anything from 40 to 60 frames and up, I'm good with it, right? I've even played full games at 30 frames, as long as it's locked. That's the most important thing. The frame rate has to be stable. As long as there's no dips, you know what I mean? I don't know. I don't understand why he's talking about this type of stuff, bro. 1440 on a 7-inch screen. What the fuck? Yeah. The PS5 Pro is not doing 1440. What a clown. I know. This is what I'm saying. Now they have all these high standards and shit. I'm like, since when?
See, no, we'll go.
And the other thing that the PS5 Pro ain't doing, it ain't playing its whole damn library. It ain't playing all the PS1 games. It ain't playing all the PS2 games. That's another thing the damn thing ain't doing. But we want the handheld, as I've been saying all this time, this whole entire night. But we want the handheld to do things that no other console has ever done before. It's just odd to me, dog.
Go back and look at what he said, homie. He said that it's basically the same as playing on your...
And like I said, meanwhile, the people who actually worked on the device, the people that actually know what they're talking about, who can actually tell you about the capabilities of the device, not sit here and just bitch and moan about the name of it, because that's all that he's doing, talking about the name, talking about the marketing, whatever the fuck that means, right? I don't know how he's hinged his hat so heavily on this goddamn marketing shit that he's trying to run with. But instead of listening to the people who actually know about the device and learning about it, and here's the thing, right? If you want to be a contrarian, if you like shitting on people and their takes, now would be the time for you to shut the fuck up and listen. So you can actually talk about what the thing can do. But you won't. Because let's just be honest, Lono, you don't care about what they have to say. Because you don't care about the device, you don't care about what it can do, you don't care about how it can benefit gamers, you don't give a shit about it. Because once you saw that Xbox button, you thought it was dead on arrival. Let's just call it for what it is.
PC, that's not the image you should be selling people here.
Hey, and shout out to Damian Henry. I'm glad you know my PC guys. Really in here talking that shit tonight, goddammit. Facts. PC gamers can play more PlayStation games than PlayStation gamers. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. This damn Xbox handheld, it seems like he should be happy. He should be in the market to get one, or at least a Steam Deck, because you'll finally be able to play games on a handheld device natively. That's all I'm saying, right? Because you rocking that PS Portal, you capping for that PS Portal. That shit ain't playing nothing natively, right? I just don't get it.
Yeah, you got a beefy PC.
Hey, my boy said Xbox players too, dev mode. Yeah, I did notice Xbox Detox mentioned the dev mode earlier as well, right? I've never used the dev mode, so I don't know nothing about it, but I have heard about it being brought up. Shout out to Rock. Why does he think he gets to decide how something should be marketed? I have no idea, but that's what he, I don't know. I guess that's just the avenue where he thinks he can get a W. He can attack the marketing. And he's getting support, like the PlayStation fanboys, but I mean, they're just desperate. That's why, like I said, literally 2 months ago, when the handheld was announced, that's when I started making videos on this topic, because what I realized, and I had noticed it before, but I just felt like it was so blatantly obvious, I just don't see how anybody could have argued with me at it, at this point. It had gotten to the point where I'm looking at this shit, I'm like, there's no way that these guys are going to sit here and pretend like they want to have conversations about gaming, about hardware. They obviously don't. Obviously. I learned that shit. I knew it before, but it was cemented when I seen this shit with the handheld. Because this Xbox handheld is going to be able to play all the PlayStation games. I thought they were going to start running with there's no point in owning a PlayStation, this and that. But you didn't see none of that shit. All you seen was a whole bunch of cope, a whole bunch of astroturfing for their goddamn company. And I'm just going to be honest with you, man. It showed a lot about these guys, man. It really did.
Be just like that. Like what? Thank you for the super chat, Glassdoor. Wired gave Ally a 6 out of 10. Windows is still an issue. Yeah, Creature's got the quote right there. Sarah Bond says, if it's a console game, you can stream it from the cloud. That's not even true. You cannot cloud stream every single game in your library. They've got to go through.
What device allows you to cloud stream every single game in the library? People are telling him that you can cloud stream, and he's pretty much saying, no, that's not true. You can't do it all. So it has to be all or nothing. You're pretty much putting this into an all or nothing situation. Right? What about most? What about most? Because from what I've seen, it looks like most. But instead, you guys want to run with all. It's disingenuous, right?
Through all the EULA adjustments, and a lot of companies are not doing that. They don't want their game streamed from the cloud. You're never going to have...
My boy Sean Turner. So what is PlayStation showing this Gamescom? I've only watched part of Xbox shows. I don't think they're going to show anything. To be honest with you. Our boy Kinda Bonsai sings is so reasonable. I'm glad you think so, dog. You know, Kinda Bonsai, that's my Leo brother. You know, us Leos, we try to be, goddammit.
Your entire library cloud streaming. Like, that's been a huge issue for all companies because...
Shout out to No Decides. I can stream my whole stream library. That's why I'm saying, what games can you not stream, right? Don't get me wrong. I know there probably are games that you're not going to be able to stream. But it's probably going to be such a small handful of games, right? That's why it's like, dog, this shit is so disingenuous.
You have
to... Device ain't even out yet. Windows is still an issue. Yes, exactly. My birthday was August the 5th. Yeah, I know, John Bob. We got the same damn birthday we in this thing, man. A whole bunch of Leos in here talking that shit.
Get these third-party developers to agree to the terms, and a lot of them aren't going to. Same thing with Play Anywhere. They're not going to agree to Play Anywhere because it means...
Source, how do you know they're not going to agree to Play Anywhere? And I've also made a video covering this shit. Shout out to my boy Heck Boogie. All the Leos coming out. August 12th, yes. I knew there was a reason we was in here talking that shit like this. God damn it. But here we go again, coping about Play Anywhere. And this is the thing that kills me that he does. Because whenever he argues for Play Anywhere, he doesn't do it from the side of a consumer. He does it from the side of a developer, of a publisher, right? Instead of advocating for something that will help gamers, right? So they don't have to buy a game twice. He turns around and says, oh, well, why would devs want you to only have to buy their game once? And what he doesn't realize is the way that this shit works is if consumers start preferring to only buy games that are Play Anywhere, that could change a lot of things. Devs might have to sit down and say, hey, if we want to sell our game, we're going to have to make it Play Anywhere because it's seeming like the market is calling for it. But he doesn't think like that. Right? All he thinks about, shout out to Cake Man, he sees where the fuck I'm going. All he thinks about is support the devs. You damn right. And he wonders why people look at him like he's the biggest laughingstock in the gaming industry, because he is. The biggest e-beggar, the biggest fraud. I mean, just a flat out goofball and a pair of glasses.
You only got to buy the game once. Like, what publisher is going to agree to that? They're continuing to...
I mean, shit, there's thousands of games on Play Anywhere, ain't there? I mean, there's publishers that's agreed to that. And wouldn't you want a publisher to agree to that? Wouldn't that help out the consumers? Aren't you a pro-consumer gaming channel? Aren't you just a casual gaming dad? What are you advocating here for? You're advocating against Play Anywhere, so you're advocating for having to buy a game twice? You really like shilling, don't you? I mean, you bought 2 PS5 Portals, right? Or 2 PS5 Pros. I mean, come on, dog. I rebuy games on Steam just because I like looking at my library. Hey, look here. Don't be outing us Steam guys. I know we have a library of games that we like to look at, okay? But you get what I'm saying, goddammit. We should be able to buy the game and take it anywhere. I truly feel like there's a place for that in the gaming future. For you to be so against it, you would think that he's a fucking dev. That's all I'm saying. You would think he was a dev. That's all. I don't know.
Sell an idea.
My boy Rock said, hey, shut up. Don't tell our secrets. Yeah, I know. Don't tell our secrets. Relax. Put the lid on that, buddy.
That is just completely and utterly smoke and mirrors. Like, this device is not going to be able to do what people are thinking it's going to be able to do. It's not going to be this console that can play all of your games.
How is it not, though? But you've yet to explain how it's not. How is it not? You're literally saying it's not going to be a console that can play all your games. Explain how it's not, but you're not going to. And this is what I'm saying. I know he's not. I ain't seen this shit, but I know he's not. I can guarantee you he's not.
She never said all. So because they don't say the word all, she says,
yes, she didn't say all. So what are you talking about? She said you can play games across your whole entire library, and you can. She didn't say all, probably because she knew there'd be goofy-ass dudes like you. Yes.
If it's a console game, you can stream it from the cloud. And you're like, oh, she didn't say all. Good golly. No, Yelger, the problem with that is you're doing it from Series X server blades, but you're also on a Series S profile, so you're not getting the highest level.
Yeah, shout out to Cakeman, trying to hold them to things they didn't say. Yeah, I mean, it would help if he would fucking listen to the shit that they're saying. He's been running his mouth this whole damn time. He ain't heard a damn thing. That's what I'm saying. I just want you guys to know, the people that are tuned in on his channel, just know they weren't there to learn about the ROG Ally or anything. And don't get me wrong, right? I'm not sitting here saying, oh, they should have gave the ROG Ally a chance. I know what type of audience he has, but I'm pointing this out. This is what his audience wanted to do. They damn sure didn't want to hear what they have to say about the ROG Ally X. They just wanted to get in and throw tomatoes. Boo it. Boo. Boo. This thing sucks. You can play the tentpole titles on it. Boo. You know, just running with all the fucking regurgitated bullshit that they seen on Twitter, right? They definitely don't want to listen to people who've actually worked on the device that can actually tell you the capabilities. It's so funny. He's sitting here coping and seething about the marketing and how they're explaining the device. But when they're literally talking about the device, he's running his fucking mouth instead of sitting down and listening to what they have to say. It's almost like he doesn't care about people being informed about the device. Because if he cared about people being informed about the device, he'd sit there and let them speak about it. And then he'd give his analysis. But he's not. He's got them turned all the way down, and we're missing all this precious information, even though, you know, I have one of these devices or a similar device. I know what it's going to do. But someone like him, where the only handheld he has is a PlayStation Portal, I don't know. It would have behooved him to actually listen to this shit. That's all I'm saying.
That you would expect from these games via the cloud, because it's not a Series X profile, but a Series S profile. Also, the problem with making it seem like you'll be able to cloud stream all your console games, you can't do that right now. It's not possible. PlayStation can't do it. Xbox can't do it. The companies have to agree to it. It's in the EULA. The end user license agreements are one of the reasons you can't cloud stream every game that you own. Giving people the impression that you'll be able to do that. Listen, I'll tell you what's happening right now. We're on to their game because they pulled this crap with the Series X and the S, and people don't like the fact
he's on to their game. And here we go. Here goes the coat.
That we're actually combing over their statements with a level of intelligence and literacy to be like, you're saying things that
What intelligence and literacy? You said yourself you don't own the device, sir. You already exposed yourself before this event. You were coping and seething before the event even started. What intelligence and literacy? You don't own one of these devices. You said yourself you don't have an interest in this device. You're talking about your intelligence from the streaming device, from the tablet, the streaming tablet you own? What knowledge are you speaking from? And it's crazy. They're sitting here trying to inform you about the device, and you're just flapping your gums.
Are not accurate about the device, and the general public isn't going to have a freaking clue. They're going to think they're buying a portable handheld Xbox that can play all their games, and it simply isn't.
And there you go, saying all your games. They never said all your games. That's the goalpost that you shifted, right? When there's not a single console that can do that, by the way.
Accurate in the least bit. PlayStation doesn't really go to Gamescom, homie. They show up with trailers.
Yeah, and shout out to Notice Eyes. You can stream directly from your Xbox over the cloud to your phone right now. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And you can even buy the little thing that straps it to your phone. Then you'd have a fucking PlayStation Portal, right? But they don't want to talk about that.
They go to Tokyo Game Show next month. Public ain't that stupid, mate. Homie, you had people in the...
Yeah, the public ain't that stupid, mate. But go ahead and keep on reiterating how stupid you think the public is. Right? I know the public counts as your chat as well, by the way. But you want to sit here and say that people are so stupid, right? Because if anybody buys this damn thing, they're a fucking idiot. Even though I got people in the chat, right? They seem to be making good money. They're telling me $900 ain't shit. And they saying, big bank tank, little bank, 6. We buying the $900 one, right? They seem pretty intelligent to me. They at least know how to make some goddamn money. And I think that's the most important thing. They're not on here e-begging for fucking money, right? And they're saying they're going to get the damn thing, right? But I guess they're sheep. I guess they're stupid. They were fooled by the marketing. No, they knew what the device had to offer. They actually paid attention. And to be honest with you, like I said, when I look at the device, it offers more than the PlayStation Pro, right? And you bought 2 of those. If you ask me, that's stupid. If you ask me, that's falling for marketing. Actually thinking that that damn pisser was going to close the gap between PC, only for the vice president to come out a year and a half later and say that they're moving away from a hardware-centric business model. That's the trap you fell for, Lono.
Games media that thought the Xbox Series S was going to be running games at 1440, 120 and running circles around the PS5. These are people that cover games for a living. And you think the public's not stupid and can't be misled by Mark?
I mean, yeah, you cover games for a living, right? Cover PlayStation. You glaze PlayStation and beg for a living. And I mean, look at the stupid shit you say.
What are we even talking about here? And Dookie, you're like, surely there's better things to talk about than combing over PR statements about cross-platform library.
Surely there. Amen to fucking Dookie, goddammit. Surely there's better ways to spend your goddamn morning. There's better things to talk about than combing over PR statements. Surely. I mean, goddamn, hitting the nail right on the head, Lono.
Support. This is literally how Xbox is kicking off Gamescom. This is their opening thing.
Yeah.
This is their front burner thing they want to talk.
Oh, yeah. And by the way, good job, Xbox. Thank you, Xbox. Thank you for the content, Xbox. You got these fucking PlayStations fanboy salty. Thank you, Xbox. Thank you for kicking it off like this. I mean, we didn't have to wait. We didn't have to go clip hunting right off the rip. You guys pulled out the ROG Ally and had the fanboys fucking seeing. I mean, goddamn. And shout out to Rock. He said that was a nice way to say shut the fuck up. A very polite way. I mean, it sounds like he's trying to fucking hear about the ROG Ally, right? But I mean, okay.
Talk about is
look, Heck Boogie, yo, he really mute the guys explaining the capabilities of the device, and then he's muting the guys. He has the guys muted who are explaining what the device can do, and then he's saying that their marketing and them talking about the device has been lackluster, while he literally mutes and talks over them. I mean, it's. Dude, somebody said it the other day. The content makes itself. That's what I'm saying. You know, him and MBG, they start off, goddamn, oh, anybody who's trying to twist or alter. Buddy, ain't nobody twisting and altering shit. The only person twisting altering is you. You have to twist and contort yourself to fucking to tap dance for PlayStation. I mean, goddamn, Lono, you look tired, dog.
The Xbox ROG Ally X. This is their choice. I'm not in charge of their marketing, homie. Yeah, exactly.
I mean, shit, you could have fooled me. It seemed like you're in charge with the marketing.
Exactly. You think the public's, like, not stupid? Destin Legary, formerly of IGN.
Oh, dude, shut the fuck. I mean, see, and this is what I mean. There goes the sneak dissing. Only, and I guarantee you, mark my words, right? We could do a goddamn bet. I guarantee you in 4 days, he'll be playing fucking victim, talking about how people in the community take shots. So now we're going to take shots at Destin Legary and say people aren't so intelligent. Dog, you're full of shit, man. This is what I'm saying. This is why I will never take any issue in stepping all over your weak-ass talking points. Your little punk-ass editor can get mad about it. I know your little crybaby ass ain't gonna say nothing about it. This is why I have so much fun dog-walking your weak-ass talking points, because this little snarky, underhanded shit you do, it's pathetic, dog. There he goes mentioning Destin. Next he'll say Paris's name. Yeah, and then next he'll get on here and cry about it and talk about my business and shit. Like we're supposed to give a fuck that he's a professional e-bagger. I mean, go ahead, dog.
And literally read an article that said this device would not be able to play all your games natively, and he said out loud, but Xbox said it would. He literally thought he was going to be able to play all of
from that clip that that was shown, that was literally edited, literally had the little 12 hours later or whatever, had the little SpongeBob transition and everything. And this will be the same guy complaining about clips and circulation where he's clipped out of context. But, you know, continue, Lono.
His console games on it, because Sarah Bond literally said it'll be able to play games all across your library, and people interpreted that exactly how they wanted them to.
Yeah, that you'll be able to play games across your library. I mean, does that not look like an Xbox home screen? That shit looks like Game Pass. I mean, it looked like a combination of the Xbox home screen. I see Gears of War. I see Expedition 33. Now, granted, this could just be for looks, right? For kicks and giggles. But I don't know, man. This shit is sad.
To think that this is some kind of a console that can play all your devices. It is a Windows.
And I'm glad you're bringing that up, Heck Boogie. Can the PS Portal play games natively? No, it cannot. And then my boy Cakeman said, big ass Xbox button. Oh yeah, they knew what they was doing. That's the center of all the problem. Everybody wants to know. All these people are asking, why is he so mad? I don't understand the cope. That button right there, goddammit. That button right there is the root of all this shit right there. That button right there.
Gaming device that is already in the market that cannot play all of your games. And continuing to market it in a way where people are...
They should have put haptic pads on it, though. Yeah, I could see that.
Feeling like they're going to be able to do that is what I'm taking issue with. This is not the first time they've positioned a piece of hardware from themselves in a way that is very misleading.
I mean, that was... And somebody's already called you out and said that PlayStation did the same thing with 8K on the box, but you said it didn't matter. So, I mean, I don't see you going over PlayStation with this fine of a comb. That's all I'm saying, right?
You can't hear her? Well, you'll be okay.
And look, you can't hear her. Somebody in the chat says you can't hear. I'm going to pull this shit back. Listen to this.
This is not the first time they've positioned a piece of hardware from themselves in a way that is very misleading.
I mean, that was super snap.
You can't hear her? Well, you'll be okay. This thing will run without the internet.
You'll be okay. The dude's like, yo, I can't hear her. She's literally talking about, look, operating mode, they got silence, they got performance and everything, right? I think this is cool, right? I think Steam, damn, this shit can go up to 17 watts, right? Is that the highest? Damn, 35 watts? Holy shit. Right? I think my Steam Deck, I think that shit can go up to 15, right? I mean, goddamn. I know you could probably do something to turn it up even more, to tweak it a little bit more, but I mean, goddamn. I mean, goddamn, this shit is gonna have some power on it. I mean, goddamn.
Yeah, thank you, Glenn Schofield, for a 5-bomb.
I mean, I'm looking at this shit. Damn, this shit, my Steam Deck is always in silent mode. I'm over here like, they should add silent mode to the Steam Deck. They like, nigga, your shit is in silent mode.
You guys, that's why this is so confusing to talk about. There is...
Oh, because you know nothing about it. And the people who are explaining it to you, like, they're literally providing you information about it, and you're not listening. I mean, holy shit. Salute from New Zealand, bro. Reforge is the guy who put his hands over his ears and goes, I can't hear you. Hey, shout out to you, goddammit. I'll give you a yodelehu. And I have to do that because we're prestige worldwide, prestige. Your boy Siggs is going out into the globe, goddamn. I like it, man. He's probably going to melt down after people post videos with the Ally of them playing Spider-Man and all these Sony games. I'm not gonna lie, man. I was talking to my girlfriend. I was like, man, this shit, the way these niggas are coping, I damn near want to get one, right? But I ain't got no reason to get one. I mean, the Steam Deck OLED is king, but I'm like, shit. As mad as these niggas are, boy, it make me want to get one of these bitches. Goddamn.
Stuff that can play native, but then there's a huge portion that will not run native that you'll have to either run remote play on your device or cloud, and then there's also games you can't do through cloud. You would have to remote play on your actual Xbox, which means it needs to be powered on the way the Portal works with PlayStation. Yeah, they conveniently didn't load up Gears and play it. They just showed you the dashboard and how it...
I mean... There's Gears right there, but I don't know if that's actual gameplay. I mean, this dude is just coping, man. Spider-Man 2 on the Xbox ROG Ally is going to run 1080, 120 frames on bare metal, not streaming. Hey, we'll see. Put it this way, Siggs. If you get one, it'll pay itself. Content, all the salt, you know, it would. And it would be nice just because I know how to pirate and shit like that, so I could really show you guys, like, what I'm talking about. I don't know. I'll have to think about it, really. But, I mean, Me and my girl are moving into it and everything. Boy, I know I ain't got no business buying that damn thing, right? And for what, right? And to be honest, let me be honest, right? We're just talking men to men right now. Even if I got that thing, and even if I showed these guys, would it be enough? Would it be enough? Would they be like, oh, you got a point there? Nope. Nope. It wouldn't be enough at all.
I think people really misunderstand my criticisms. I don't care about the device.
Yeah, shout out to Damian Henry. If it's running on Steam Deck, it will run on the Xbox. Yeah, that's why it's like, that's why, you know, I even brought my Steam Deck out, right? Just to show this shit. That's why it's like, I'm thinking about, would that be enough to cross the barrier? Nope. Nope. Them niggas will still be in my comments. Oh, it sound like an Xbot to me. If anything, if I got one of them hoes, then the niggas will be like, oh yeah, he's definitely an Xbot. Yeah, I mean, VG has to repeat lessons, and it still isn't enough. Yeah, and VG definitely knows way more than me. That nigga knows how to build PCs and shit, right? I'm interested in the modified version of Windows. It can be a game changer. And that literally, the video that I showed you guys in the beginning of the shit that I talked about 2 months ago, that was one of the main points that I made in the video. I said, as a PC guy, as a Windows guy, I'm interested if this is going to be something that we're going to be able to tap into. That's why that showcase was hype to me. right, as a gamer, because they said we're going to make Windows the best place to play, period, right? And right now, I think it's the Steam Deck, the Steam OS, right? But that let me know, hey, Microsoft is got their eyes on Steam and they want to compete, right? Which is a benefit for me because I'm a Windows user, right? Just do the Dreamcast guy and sell your... I'll give that shit a yodelahu. I gotta read it all. Just do the Dreamcast guy and sell your deck to your girlfriend for $4.99 and get the Xbox ROG for cheaper. Yo. Hey, you guys, it's 6-0 here. I got hello, 1 second. Let me find a fucking controller. How you guys doing? It's 6-0 here. Had to sell. Do the fucking. Had to sell my Xbox handheld. I mean, goddamn. I'm not gonna lie. I see the vision. I can't believe he just said that, dog. That shit is funny as fuck.
I don't care if you get it or don't get it. I'm not trying to dissuade anybody. I've always said from the...
Buddy, you definitely are trying to dissuade people. You looked up the refund policy, right? Shout out to everybody who's seen the reactions, right? You've looked up the refund policy on this device, and you let everyone in your chat know the refund policy. You did that a month and a half ago. You most definitely are trying to dissuade people, right? And I'll pull up the goddamn clip. You most definitely did that
very
shit.
Beginning, I want people to understand what the device can do. The fact of the matter is, I've had people in my comments. We had the video of Des and Legary. We've got plenty of evidence.
Hey, my boy Damian Henry, Valve's got Xbox scared. Linux/Steam OS is Microsoft's real comp. I'm glad that you said that because I'm telling you, man, when I look at Steam, that's why when I'm looking at Xbox and they're integrating their libraries, and you constantly see these with PlayStation fanboys. The one that's coming to my mind, one of the worst, right? I think this guy idolizes him, right? Because there's like a pecking order. Colin Moriarty. You remember when Colin Moriarty was like, never ask a woman her age, never ask a man his salary, and never ask how adding a different storefront to Xbox is going to drive more sellers, or whatever the fuck he was saying, right? And it's just like, you dipshit. Look at Steam. Look at what it did for Steam. It's almost like if you let consumers have options, consumers will choose your platform. How do you not understand that? Like I said, these are closed platform boys. All they know is, please, sir, please, Sony, can I do this? Please, Sony, can I access my internet? Please, Sony, please. That's all these niggas know. That's all they know. Asking for shit before they do something, right?
On Twitter of people that completely have misunderstood.
Hey, yeah, Daddy said, he got me saying Daddy said, Steam is dominating the gaming industry, and Steam barely makes games. Yeah, facts, bro. They say it all the time with Gabe, right? He does nothing, and he still wins, right? I mean, that's power.
Understood what the device is capable of. I had people in my comments saying, you're a liar, it'll be able to play all my games natively.
And you see how every single time he uses that modifier, you're a liar, it'll be able to play all my games natively. I'm pushing X to doubt, dog. That's the goalpost shift that you've done, saying, oh, it's not going to be able to play all the games. People can say it'll be able to play most games. I was not expecting Colin Moriarty to be name dropped and quoted. Pause. Yeah, I guess I must have missed a pause. I'm sorry. Pause for my past self. But oh yeah, his punk ass. I can't stand that nigga.
They're literally convinced that I'm some anti-Xbox liar because I'm simply telling them the truth about the device. Like, that's how effective Xbox is marketing.
Not only, and you're an e-bagger too. Don't forget that. And yes, you are an Xbox anti-Xbox grifter. What? That's exactly what you are, man. I mean, goddamn, my boy said it's 6-0 here. I'm dead. Oh God, I'm talking that shit.
Has been. You have to see that. This is just like the Series S video getting privated all over again. You have people that are complicit in the plot to make the public think this device is something that it is not.
Oh, and we all know who he's talking about. We all know who he's throwing shade about. Buddy, that's you. The projection. I just don't get it, man.
I did not mean to make that rhyme, but I did. And that's my issue. People are quite literally...
Hey, Steam is doing well. They hit 10 billion in revenue. PlayStation at 30 billion. Xbox at 23 billion. That boy Rock got the numbers. I appreciate the facts. Real talk, man. Our Art 10, not me emulating Bloodborne on PC. The same way he wanted to make a Portal seem like something it was not, or how the PS5 Pro doesn't run 8K. Exactly, dog. The way that he doesn't see that he is exactly what he's talking about.
Using their platforms, their voices, their interviews, their YouTube channels, their Twitter platforms, whatever, to make people think things about the device that are not true.
That's literally what you're doing.
My issue. That's been my issue since the beginning.
Why don't you say a name, and why don't you point out what's incorrect? Because you've yet to do that. All you keep on doing is hanging your hat on this weird goalpost shift. And this goalpost shift, the whole, it can't play all games, it's something that your PS5 Pro isn't capable of doing, right? But you bought 2 of those. I'm just saying, right? And then I think he bought like 3 Steam Deck. I said Steam Decks. Then he bought 3 Nintendo Switch 2s. You bought those devices, right? I mean, I just don't understand. I don't get it.
If you tell people what the thing can actually do and you're accurate and clear, that doesn't make for good videos or tweets.
Oh, so is that the cope? Is that the cope that you have with your videos? Is that why you think your videos don't do well? Because you're accurate and you're clear? I mean, dog, you don't get it. You're so delusional. Like delusions of grandeur and shit. Like, boy, you're in a whole nother dimension. You actually think that you're right and everyone else is wrong. I mean, I couldn't imagine having my head that far up my own ass where everyone else is right and I'm wrong. I mean, goddamn.
Oh, available today.
I mean, everyone else is wrong and I'm right.
Nice. I've been waiting for that one. Cobra Kai says, you also have people in this chat thinking OLED is dirt cheap when the hardware at 900 has already been heavily discounted. That's not because anybody here is misleading them or because Xbox is misleading them or because anything that I've said. People can be misinformed because they lack research, you know.
Yeah, like you. But they want to open their fucking mouths though. That's the problem. That's the thing. They want to open their mouths. And those 2 PS5 Pros, one for him, one for his kids. Tax exempt, of course. Yeah, of course.
Or maybe they
for the business.
They read something incorrectly. I'm talking about an actual willful decision to mislead people about the device. That's what's been going on with the ROG. And it's going to be another Series S. It's going to be another Mark.
OLED has shorter lifespan than LCD and burn-in. You know what? I did not know that. It looks nice, though. Hey, hopefully my shit holds up.
Disaster when people go back over all these videos and interviews and say, but you said this, and you said this, and you said that, and it all ends up basically not coming true. People are claiming that Xbox will get around the streaming issue through remote play. That's exactly what the Portal does. The PlayStation Portal gets around the cloud streaming issue by allowing you to remote play to the device right on your PlayStation. So they don't have to get a EULA update. They don't have to talk to the company. I'm playing the device on my PlayStation, right? They're also slowly adding games.
And you see what I mean? No, this guy isn't. And the same stream where we're talking about the Xbox ROG Ally, I repeat, I'll say it over and over again. Open platform, right? Miniature PC. You can dock it, connect a keyboard, connect a PC, play your mouse, play games natively. You can stream games and all this shit. He's gonna sit here and bring up that PlayStation Portal and the advantages of how it's better at streaming because there's not EULA and all these agreements. I mean, dude, the guy is so full of shit. You can also use PS5 remote play on your phone. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. This is insane, dog.
It's a cloud. That's always going to be an issue with cloud. You have to get the companies to agree to allow the game to be cloud streamed. That's also going to be an issue that Xbox continues to face with Play Anywhere. You're going to ask all these third-party publishers and developers to let their game be played anywhere, which means it's only purchased once. It's going to be
I mean, but don't they have already over 1,000 titles that are Play Anywhere? And this is what I'm saying. What I would like to ask him in a vacuum is, would you like games to be Play Anywhere? Do you think that's a good premise? Because that's where I would start at, right? We can talk about how likely it is and whatnot. All I'm saying is Play Anywhere seems like something that's very pro-consumer. Why make gamers have to buy the game twice? You know what I mean? I'd be more willing to buy a game if I know that it's going to come everywhere to every platform with me. That's all I'm saying. You know, so for you to sit here and dig in and build arguments against Play Anywhere, like, I'm just going to be honest with you, I find it extremely odd.
A really, really difficult thing to get publishers to agree to, like when people buy games like GTA on multiple devices. Yeah, that's another issue. You would need the console. Yes, you're buying a $900 device that can do what a $200 device can do on the PlayStation Portal.
And no, you're lying. No, it can't. It can do so much more than the PS Portal, right? And you're sitting here saying, oh, you would need a device, you would need the console. No, you wouldn't. You can play it natively. You also wouldn't need Wi-Fi. You can play games natively. But in your weird scenario that you have to build, that you have to manufacture to make this device look like it has shortcomings, you're going to sit here and say play all games. That's just what we keep on going to, all games. And the all games just equals older games. Because let's just be honest, if they're newer games that's come out in the last like 5-6 years, they're probably going to be on Windows. This guy is literally sitting here hedging this whole argument on old games, yet to actually touch on what the device can do. And the people that can actually touch on the device, I don't know what the fuck this guy got going on, by the way. Nonetheless, let me not get distracted. Instead of actually touching on what the guys are talking about, he's just talked over them. You know, one of his users says, I can't hear her. He says, you'll be okay. It's not like we're actually listening, trying to learn. We're just here to spread misinformation. My boy said he looked like a medieval stripper. Yeah, I don't know what is up with dog. I seen that shit. I was like, what the fuck?
That's the issue, right? Like, there's remote play is not the reason to buy a device like that. Typically when you buy a handheld, it's because you want a handheld, you want to take it with you. That's why I always told people the Portal is not a handheld, it's an accessory to the PlayStation.
Oh boy, it's bullshit. An accessory to the PlayStation. Boy, it's bullshit. My boy said Seth Rollins' little brother looking ass.
PC Games native, not comparable.
He got that shit is pleather. He got a pleather tank top on.
I'm not comparing it to the Portal. I was responding to somebody saying that they're using remote play to get around cloud streaming limitations. And I said that's what the Portal was designed for, because PlayStation is dealing with the exact same frustration. You can't cloud stream every game that you own because you have to get the companies to agree and update their end user license agreements. The EULAs have...
I mean, would it be a PlayStation fanboy podcast if we didn't find a way to glaze the Portal? The weakest fucking device. I mean, it's a shitty one at that. That's what the reason for Amazon Luna and GeForce now, because you can stream games that you own for your PC and console. This guy doesn't know he doesn't know a goddamn thing. That's what I'm trying to tell you guys, right? I'm up here on my soapbox, right? I'm talking. I got water. I'm geeking, right? I'm out of my. I had to smoke a shit ton. I told you guys I'm higher than what I usually am. I had to get super geek, right? You know, your boy's off, right? Your boy ain't got work tomorrow, right? This is gonna be a long one, but I mean, dog, I'm up here. I'm preaching to the pulpit, right? I'm preaching to the choir, whatever. Like, at least you guys see what I'm saying, man. Trent Johnson in this thing, yo, what's good, Sigs? What I miss? Oh man, you came just in time, dog. We got Lono out here coping.
To be updated to enable you to cloud stream a game that you own, and that's all I was responding to. I'm not saying it's the same. I'm saying that's the same exact issue with cloud streaming that PlayStation was dealing with, and the Portal was a solution to that. It's also only $200 because it's not a handheld. It's a...
My boy said, Sigs is here. Time to say no to rage, chill. I know, for real. We're in here.
It's a
say no to rage and chill, goddamn.
Accessory to the PlayStation. So to buy this device and to be like, oh well, you can remote play games off of your Xbox if you can't play them through Play Anywhere or the cloud, that's a great solution. That means you need to have the Xbox, you need to own it, you need to have it turned on. In addition to having a $600 to $900 handheld, that doesn't really jive with buying a handheld at that price point. That you also need a console.
But Portal is cloud only. ROG Ally isn't. It's like Lono is ignored. Exactly. Exactly. That's why you can also play Steam. I know. This is what I'm saying. They just want to focus on older titles. When I've been saying, when you get new hardware, you would think they would focus on the new games. They'd be like, how do the new games? Low budget Jason Momoa on God. Ghost Hunter in this thing. Good to see you, my brother. Stop talking about the Portal. Yes. Get that shit out of here. We're having a discussion about gaming. That thing has no place here. What are you talking about? We're actually talking about real hardware, right? And I'm not saying that shit because it has an Xbox logo, right? I'm talking about it got a desktop mode, right? The real gamers know what I'm talking about. That desktop mode. If it ain't got a desktop mode, I ain't going, right? I don't know.
You said it wasn't a console?
Yeah.
They're calling it one, though. I mean, if that's what they're calling it, I called it a Windows gaming device. I actually haven't ever said anything about it being a console. I've said it's not an Xbox. They classify them as Windows gaming device.
But how is it not an Xbox? It's a console. It's a window. The things that you're saying aren't mutually exclusive.
They classify them as handheld consoles. They call them both. I don't care if you call it a console. I've just said it's not an Xbox.
Oh, yes, you do. We got videos. We documented you. You sure do care. What are you talking about? Dude, yes, you do. What the fuck? Why are we lying?
Because an Xbox can play all your Xbox games. Like if you buy a Series S.
No, it can't. It can't play all of your Xbox games, just like how the PlayStation can't play all of your PlayStation games. But you've just been lying, making a fool out of yourself this whole time.
Or an X. That's what you can do with it. You can play your Xbox game. I think in the discussion, people are missing the forest for the trees here. You can call it a handheld console. That's fine. You can call it an Xbox.
Oh yeah, it is, dude. And you see, shout out to VG Fight School, man. I'm glad that he did this. And this is what I mean. Like, this has been going on for a long time. I got to pull this out real quick. I just don't know why this guy keeps on lying, dog. I just don't understand it, right? And it has to be just it's flat out lying because he's been proven wrong about this shit, right? As you can see, look at this shit. The shit says handheld console. This is not up for you to debate. Anybody who's debated this, and I say this all the time, right? Because I'll go down the rabbit hole. We're doing this just to shit on your take. We're doing it just for content, to be honest with you. There's nothing to debate. We're doing it to highlight just how delusional a fanboy can become to the point where they ignore fact. I've never seen consumers tell the people who are manufacturing a product what it is. I've never seen that before. That's why it's like these PlayStation fanboys. I'm not gonna lie to you, dog. Like they're very fascinating to me. I'm not gonna lie. Like they blow my mind every day.
You can call it a Windows gaming device. From the beginning of these discussions to the discussions when we finally have them and we're all dead and dying.
My boy Rock said I can call it a damn pizza if I want to. Who is this dude? Man, he's the bastion of fucking consoles, bro. You better get in line, Rock. He's trying to let you know what's a console, what's not. I mean, it's all up to him, right? Because if he doesn't say it's a console, if he doesn't say it's an Xbox, right? Forget the fact it has an Xbox button. Forget the fact that they were partnered with Xbox when they made it. Forget the fact that it has access to Game Pass, right? Forget all of that shit. Listen to what fucking Lono has to say.
Remembering these days, I'm going to say the same thing I've always said. Properly market it, properly communicate what the device can do. They are continuing to position the device as if it's something that it's not. And that's what I take issue.
Shout out to Machine XP. He's just trying to help us out. He cares a lot. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, he just wants to make sure that we're informed about this product. Even though he's yet to talk about what the product can do, not once. Like, I would listen if he could at least say, oh, well, you know, it's going to be open platform. You're going to be able to download ROMs and stuff like that. He's not touching on any of that shit. It's like, it's insane to me. How can you even speak on the device? It's insane.
With people, a bunch of people have proven how effective Xbox's marketing is because they were in my comments. They were making.
And shout out Heck Boogie. Yeah, he muted the devs. Literally muted the devs. Muted the people giving real information. Flat out muted them. Somebody chatted and said, I can't hear him. He said, you'll be fine. So somebody's going to spend $900 a device and not know what the fuck it can do? Yeah, sure. I mean, that's how stupid he thinks his audience is, right? That's the self-report of how dumb he thinks his audience is, right? I mean, I don't know. Don't forget the MetaQuest 3S Xbox edition. Yeah, that is true. That is coming out too. And didn't that shit sell out already?
Making YouTube videos, tweets, there are clips of them completely misunderstanding what the device is capable of. They have been.
Yeah, you completely misunderstanding. You have no knowledge of what any of these devices can do, and you've done an excellent job of showing just how underqualified you are to speak on this device.
Been misled. So we can't beat this horse all day. There's a bunch of games coming out. There's a bunch of interviews. There's a bunch of details. There's a bunch of trailers.
We can't beat this horse. What horse? The only horse getting beat is y'all, is the ponies. That's the only horse getting beat. I don't understand what these guys are talking about, man.
We can't beat this horse all day, okay?
And shout out to Damian Henry. I mean, goddamn, this statement alone, this man, Reforge, has a PlayStation Portal. This is what I'm saying. Can we really take anything that he's saying seriously? Honestly, dog. Does this guy Lono look like Important Rage from GTA Online? Impotent Rage? I never played GTA Online. I'm exposed myself, right? I played the campaign and I uninstalled that thing. But I'm probably going to play the online one now, like the newer one, when the new one comes out, whenever it comes to PC. My boy said the Trojan horse.
Kicked off the day with the Xbox ROG Ally X. This has been a huge contention of mine, that they are marketing the device in a very misleading way. They doubled down on that misleading marketing again today. There were statements made by Sarah Bond. There were statements made by Mr. Ronald himself, the guy with the big, huge beard.
Oh, and he keeps on, you guys notice, I've been talking about this nigga for a minute. You notice how he keeps on bringing up the guy with the beard. Why are you beefing with this man with the beard, dog? Holy shit. And shout out to Notice Science. What are they misleading? Yes, misleading how? The only person who's been sitting here trying to mislead is you. You're the only one misleading people.
I think completely misrepresent the device and what its value proposition actually is. This is not a game.
And what is its value proposition? Please, are you going to touch on it, bro? I'm telling you. All he's talking about is marketing and saying that it's misleading. Oh, my God.
It's going to be like gaming on... This is not a device that's going to be like gaming on a beefy PC. This is not a game that can...
Oh, okay. Shout out to my boy Rock. He's giving me the lore. Jason Ronald is like Xbox version of Mark Cerny. Oh, so that's why they don't like this nigga. Okay. All right. He's giving me the fucking lore. So basically they are lying. Yeah, basically. That's what he's saying.
All of your console games. It's not a device that can do that. That's the issue that I take. They did it once...
so do you take that issue with the PS5 Pro? You must take an issue with all consoles. Are you a PC guy? If that's the case, then you must be a PC guy, right? Because shout out to my boy, he pointed it out. The PC can play more PlayStation games than your goddamn PlayStation.
Again, they sit down, they sit in their videos, and they say things that misrepresent the device. That's been my frustration with them.
Oh yeah, because and we also cook your ass, right? I know he's not talking about me. I know he's probably talking about Destin and Paris. You know, people that are actually involved in the industry that get to put their hands on these devices. You know, not little goofballs who sit around coping and seething, right? Nonetheless, man, I mean, I don't know how this guy, he is on one. And like I said, there's still more cope.
Dating all the way back to Project Scarlet. They just continue to sell this vision of their hardware that is completely inaccurate. And I find it to be frustrating because it leads to weird claims of console warring when it's like...
Yeah, because that's exactly what you're doing. Because you keep on... Notice, and this is going on like probably an hour and a half. I don't know. I'm just talking. We're just going. We ain't got work tomorrow. We talking that shit, right? We're up here talking that shit tonight, boys. How long has this gone on? He has not once talked about the capabilities of the device. All he's done is talked about the name and the fact that it can't play all your games. That's all that he said, right? He's used some big words, right? You know, he has a pretty vast vocabulary. He's used some big words. But other than that, he has not talked about the capabilities not once. He hasn't pointed out one of the lies not once. All he said is, oh, it can't play all your games. At one point, he even said, oh, it's not an Xbox because it can't play all your games. The Xbox can play all your games, which is false. I don't know, man. What's funny is Jason Ronald literally uses devices and plays in the Xbox ecosystem every day. I think he knows what it can and can't do. I mean, these guys are just coping. Like I said, they love Mark Cerny. Mark Cerny lied about the PSR, but I don't see Lono attacking him. Sony lied about the SSD, but I don't see Lono attacking him. Very great point, man. They had people thinking that SSD was goddamn magical, didn't they?
Asking people to accurately market and talk about a device, like that's console warring. Asking for people to tell the truth, like Jiminy Christmas.
Oh well, yeah. If it's not being done, then do it. Then you do it because you're not doing it. You're not talking about what it can do. All you're doing is talking about the goddamn name and the fact that it quote unquote can't play all games. Like I said, you're quite literally asking this whole entire video. All you did was ask this device to do something that no console has ever been able to do. That's all that you've done. And if you don't understand how asinine that is, then we're never going to be able to help you, Lono. But I think we'll be able to reach you one day.
You know, you're drinking like from the well of dishonesty if truth is seen as like a problem.
Yeah, and it's in your backyard, the well of dishonesty. Like this nigga right here, dog. I told you they always get hypothetical, don't we? As a man with a degree in technology and electronics engineering who builds computers, that SSD shit was hilarious. Man, listen, I don't even know anything about computers like that, right? But my dad, he was really big into computers. He knows how to take them apart and everything, and he would always tell me PC was the way to go. All I know was that PC was it, right? For these guys to glaze these little plastic boxes, because I think this is my like layman understanding of it, right? With the console, everything is kind of like smushed together, smushed to one thing on one board, where like with a PC, you have like different components, dedicated components and everything. So that's why you never really will get that much out of a console, because everything's kind of smushed together. Whereas like a PC, there's like dedicated parts, right? That's my layman knowledge, right? So when I hear these guys glazing this little plastic box, I'm just like, well, what the fuck are you talking about? My boy said, your pops knows ball. Yeah, my dad used to be a manager for AT&T and everything, man, like was at the top. Like I'm talking to actual IT guy and everything, moved his family down to Atlanta and everything, builds PCs. He was with me. He overseen when I got this PC, right? To make sure I didn't get finessed or anything, right? Kind of correct. Yes, I know I was somewhat close, right? I'm not going to act like I know anything else, right? Like I said, if something goes wrong with my PC, I go to YouTube, right? And if I can't figure it out on YouTube, I take that shit to Micro Center. I throw it in the car and we go to Micro Center, God damn it. Okay, I think this is another one, right? Okay. Reforge is now crashing out about how PlayStation... I'm telling you, he's just going to keep on going all fucking day, dog. I don't understand why he's doing this.
J-Man Games said, so did PlayStation with the Pro.
Hey, we got J-Man Gaming in this thing. I seen him in the chat. Boy, you out here. I used to build fiber optic systems for art in Houston. Oh, but boy, Kage in here. My vampire ass is here to drop a like and show some love. I appreciate it, my dog. But yeah, Rock, I can tell you're pretty very intelligent about this type of stuff. For real, right? I'm never gonna sit here and try to pose like I'm one of those guys.
Provide evidence and statements that they did with the Pro that misled people about what it could do. If anything, they marketed the Pro in a very technical and boring way. So please tell me how they misled people about the PS5 Pro. Put it in chat. Where's the evidence? Where's the videos? Where's the statements? Where's the interviews?
Uh-oh, J-Man. Uh-oh.
Because I don't...
Uh-oh, this is one of the members of the community. He called your ass out. He said, where's it at the chat? Let's see.
I don't think that ever happened. Yeah, this happens every time. J-Man Gaming, what you said, or J-Man Games, what you said is completely and utterly false. You said with the PSSR and allowing people to assume that it's more powerful than it really is, to the point Mark Cerny had to come out and debunk it. They all do it to sell products. It's really
shit. Hey, but didn't that happen, though? I mean, shit. Shout out to J-Man Gaming. Holy shit.
They said they let people assume, which is false. They didn't let people assume anything.
All I can say is I work in tech, and I can tell Lono is fake. He barely knows anything about tech. Got called by his own chat. The main difference for PC and console is the power draw. Consoles were really created because some countries have power restrictions on gaming devices. Damn, see, I didn't even know about that shit. Brother, prove him wrong. Oh, wait, you can't. It's Reforge. Yeah, I know.
They did a presentation and a trailer, and if people assumed wrongly, that's their own fault. Also, if he came
out... so if people assume wrongly, that's their own fault. You see how different that is? You see how different that is? With Microsoft, it's misleading and all this shit. But if people assume wrongly with Sony, it's all their fault. Holy shit.
When has Xbox ever done that? Have they ever come out and clarified their statements about Series S or this handheld? Also, what you're saying isn't true. They never said anything.
I thought you said they privated the video, right? Hey, I mean, we can admit to some scummy shit, right? But they said, hey, about that, and they privated the video, right? It seemed like they corrected it.
Thing to give people false impressions about PSSR. They just said what it would do, showed how it did it, and then they let Digital Foundry do the rest. It's different because you haven't provided any misleading marketing from PlayStation about the Pro. You completely made something up.
Shout out to my boy Kinda Bonsai. Literally a platitude. Echo, much like a weak pancake, he tried to flip it. Yeah, I mean, dude, how does he not see that he's literally contradicting what he's been fighting for like the past 20 minutes? They actually did clarify the series statement. Yep, but Lono can keep on deluding himself.
Saying people were allowed to assume something, which is basic, like, presumption and conjecture. Also, where did Mark...
How is it basic presumption and conjecture? You were just saying that, oh, people are going to assume that the Xbox is going to be able to do something. It's going to be able to play all their games, even though, like I've been saying all night, there's not a single console that can play all the games. You see the stark difference? You see how we throw on the Sony defense armor? I mean, god damn, dude, you're quick to point out his bullshit. He can't get one. He can't get out one sentence and you nab him. This is fun. There's so much bullshit.
Ernie debunked stuff. And what was he debunking exactly? Like, if somebody made a video or somebody made a blog post or a tweet that was incorrect and he felt like he had to come out and correct things, that's not on them. Also, that would mean that they're committed to accuracy in the marketing. I'm talking about statements from Xbox.
Oh, get the fuck out of here, dog. Lono, you see what I mean? Oh, this guy ain't shit, dog. Yo, shout out to J-Man Game. And I know he was in here earlier, dog. You in here fighting the good fight against Lono. Like, bro, you've been exposed, dog. So now it's okay to mislead consumers. Look at them. They smiling and shit. They listening to this shit. Everybody laughing at you, Lono.
About the ROG Ally X that are simply not true and don't represent the device accurately. And you're like, well, both sides do it. Not at all true. He came out about teraflops. That has nothing to do with...
How is it not true when he just gave you an example of both sides lying? Why can't you just admit that both of these companies lie? All of them do.
PSSR. He didn't say anything about PSSR that was not accurate or misleading. He didn't.
Yeah, and I'm glad Killer Cali. That's all I needed to see was the 8K on the box. That's all I need to debunk this bullshit about telling the truth in marketing. Like, dog, get the fuck out of here.
Said something that's not true, and when you're being asked to substantiate it, you're like, oh, I guess I'll have to go find the video. Yeah, you mean you'd actually have to go find evidence for the claim that you're making? I can pull up videos right now of Series S marketing. I can pull up videos right now.
Oh yeah, we know. You got them saved and privated. You watch them all the time. We know.
Of ROG Ally X marketing. I can pull up statements made just today that don't properly represent the device. Where is this evidence that you have that the PlayStation 5 Pro was marketed in a way that was misleading? You made a claim, and when you're asked for evidence, you're like bristling at the idea. It's not difficult to show how the ROG Ally X is being marketed in a way that's misleading. It's not.
Oh, but you've yet to do it though. But have I not? Has your boy Siggs not been waiting for him to do it though? Every single twist and turn, I've been asking for him to explain, but he's yet to do it.
Difficult. You just go to the frickin' videos from today. It's not difficult at all. Like homie, all you got to do is provide what you're talking about. I didn't watch a single... I watched basically everything there was to watch about the PS5 Pro. What did they say about PSSR that you think is misleading?
I watched everything that there was to say about the PS5 Pro. We know, Lono.
Where? What are you talking about?
And you see, I got to bring it full circle. Notice, he wasn't pausing and interjecting and shit when they were talking about the PS5 Pro. That's all I got to say. He was all ears. He listened to every word. He hung on every syllable. That's all I'm saying.
I watched Digital Foundry interviews. I watched Digital Foundry breakdowns. I watched the marketing. People criticize the PS5.
Oh, yeah, we know. You were underneath every Digital Foundry video. We know. If he says frickin' one more time, I know. I don't get it either.
Pro marketing for not being hype enough. It was like basically designed for nerds. That was one of the criticisms, was like the announcement was actually boring. He came out about teraflops and people thinking it would be more powerful. Bud. PSSR, they do not ever explain it. It is upscaling from a very low resolution. Yeah, you just explained it. That's how it works. Good job.
Yeah.
That does not rely on hardware.
Oh.
His talk...
Exactly. Shit. Hey, shout out to J-Man. I think this is still J-Man Gaming. Goddamn, cooked his ass. Yeah, I mean, that would be a lie, right? Because it was just poor man's DLSS, right? But they were acting like they were changing the specs, improving the hardware. I do think it was like a slight increase, but not by much. I don't know, man. And then, to be honest with you, let's look at the end product, right? Forget the marketing and shit. Let's look at the end product. And what was I saying earlier tonight? The shit lives in the shadow of the PS5. The shit be struggling. The shit be fighting for its life against the PS5. But these niggas don't want to talk about that, right? And whenever the game comes out and it runs like shit on the pisser, they say, oh, well, you got to give the devs some time to optimize for it, right? And all the times they get it wrong, it's going to lead to them getting it right in the future, right? Even though their vice president stepped out and said that they're moving away from a hardware-centric business model, right? So, I mean, I don't know. These guys are all over the place.
About teraflops had nothing to do with PS5 Pro marketing. It was about the general conversation about teraflops. He also talked about how native resolution and resolution is not really what they should be focusing on. They should be focusing on image quality in the discussion with Digital Foundry. I don't even think you understand the conversation that you're having right now. Lono gets cringe defending Sony. I'm not defending Sony. I've been critical.
Oh, dude, what? He's not dude. That's exactly what you're doing. You're defending it tooth and nail.
Of Sony. I was even critical of the PS5 Pro announcement video and thought it was made too technical and too nerdy, and it wasn't made for the general public. I'm not.
And that's a great point. Kerry Cosmos won't give the devs the time to optimize for the Series S. Yeah. We watch all those scaling sizzle artifacts with passed on Digital Foundry. Who is he gaslighting? Yes. A whole bunch of bullshit on Digital Foundry. I mean, dude, come on. Like, come on, man.
Them, I'm refuting falsehood. See, what you guys always misunderstand is when you say something that's not true and you get checked on it, you want to turn it into a console war because that's the only thing you can do.
Well, that's the thing. You don't check people on it, though. That's the thing. They come through and wreck your shit. You ain't checking nobody, son. What dimension do you live in? You're not checking anybody. You're getting cooked.
Instead of being like, oh, I said something that was untrue or uninformed, you're like, well, he's defending Sony. No,
he literally proved you wrong. He said that he came out and lied about the teraflops and pretty much overstated the power of the PS5 Pro when really it was just a glorified AI upscaler, right? That's pretty much what he said. I mean, the pisser, he pretty much said that he came out and glazed that damn pisser. That's all. That's what he said, and you're still lying. You said, oh, well, the fact that he came out and corrected his statements shows that they're truthful. You gave them credit for coming out and correcting their lies when they get called out on them. That's how much you glaze this company. You give them credit for doing what the fuck they're supposed to do. But I can see you giving credit for them admitting when they're wrong, because that's something that your ass will never do. So I can see why you would have a lot of respect for that.
Oh, the man said something that wasn't true, and I'm asking for receipts. It's like, if PlayStation was misleading about something, I would hammer them on that. I hammered them on that with the...
And the funny thing is, and you don't even need to see damn receipts, nigga. Just boot up that shit and then boot up the base PS5, bro. Just look at how that shit lives in the shadow of the PS5. That's all you need to see. We don't need to see no damn receipts. We don't need to see no damn Digital Foundry video. We can look and see how there are games, titles that run better on the base PS5, right? But like I said, oh, well, they got to get the dev patch. Mark Cerny, he's working on a patch. You give Mark Cerny some time. He's working on a patch. I mean, 24/7. This nigga over here mixing chemicals and shit, working in the lab all night, staying up, falling asleep in the lab and shit, working on a patch. That's the shit that you guys run with. Those are the narratives that are circulating. I'm just saying, it sounds like cope to me. There were games that ran better on the base PS5. True, yes. Oh, trust me, I know, and I'm never going to let that shit go either.
Horizon Forbidden West upgrade fee that they were going to try and charge people after saying that it wasn't going to cost any money. I was critical of how they advertised the Pro. I didn't think they did a good job. I thought it was kind of boring.
Yeah, but you bought two.
Like,
your actions speak louder than your words, Lono.
I'm not defending them. He said something that isn't true, and I'm like, okay, where do you think they misled people about the Pro? I watched everything they had about the Pro.
And he told you, and instead of accepting it, you just coped and you just defended. You just tap danced.
No use arguing, Lono. I'm okay to disagree. Not a big deal. Let's enjoy gaming. No, you're not. You're not disagreeing. You made a statement that's not true, and you can't.
Oh, what? No. See, this is why this is why you're so fucking funny to react to, dog. It's just no. He's going to say, no, you don't. Yes. And that's him being nice, by the way. Because in my opinion, I think he's telling the truth. That's him being nice, dog. But he's sitting here playing the game with your ass.
With evidence. That's what has happened. This is not an agree to disagree thing. This is not a difference of...
Oh, and kind of bonsai. I might go live tomorrow. I'm going to the Playboy Cardi in the weekend. They got a fucking tour, right? And because of my sister, I might actually be able to meet the weekend, right? So cross my fingers, right? That's my favorite artist. So I might go live tomorrow, right? If I don't get too messed up, God damn it.
Difference of opinion be like, oh, I agree to disagree. I thought it was a good game or a bad game. That's not what we're doing. You made a claim, can't back up the claim with receipts.
So he's not defending them while he's defending them. Did I get it right? Yes, precisely. This whole clip has just been you defending him. The whole past few clips has just been you defending. But let's be honest, is that not usually what's going on? If you had to guess, 9 times out of 10, is this motherfucker not up here in that chair defending Sony? Nigga, that's your full-time job. That and e-begging. That's all you do. Defend Sony and beg for money.
This is very typical in these situations. And now when you're pressed on it and you cannot produce the evidence or the receipts, you claim, well, let's just enjoy gaming. Let's agree to disagree. No, you made a
Yeah. He's really trying to, like I said, he's really being nice. Let's just enjoy gaming. Even though we know that's not what you're doing. We know you're over there seething and malding, right? This is supposed to be a goddamn event. They're showing games. Granted, a lot of these games have been announced. They're showing games. They're showing hardware. As a gamer, right? I'm not even interested in getting the handheld, right? but I'm still paying attention, right? Because that's the gamer in me. I want to see what it can do. I want to get a look at it. You don't care about none of that shit. The whole entire damn stream, right? Shout out to the guy who called it out. Before the stream even started, you was up here coping and shit. We had you crashing out before the stream even goddamn started, dog. This was just a tough day for you, right? And I'm looking at the membership goal, 234 out of 500. I mean, I goddamn. Damian Henry, he's not a real gamer, and I hate to do that. I don't like to take someone's gamer card, but I don't know, man. Don't forget, Six, he says Xbox bad, too. Yeah, that's it. I forget about that, too, right? That's what put bread on the table, goddammit.
It wasn't true.
That's his business.
When you can't back it up, that's your response. Yeah, every time someone does this, Yelgler says, what about the AK marketing on the PS5 launch box? Yeah, AK was on that box. It was on the Xbox Series X box because both devices are capable of outputting.
And they both lied. And they both were, while you're sitting here talking about Microsoft and how they mislead people with their marketing, what do I say all the time? Evil twin, right? I mean, it's the Spider-Man meme. You guys are, it looked like they pulled a Microsoft. It looked like both of these companies lied and said that they was going to be playing at 8K. Surely you can admit that, right, Lono?
AK frequency or AK image. They're both capable of it. There was no marketing. There was no video. There was no blog. There was no tweet. There was nothing that advertised 8K gaming on the PlayStation 5.
Oh, but he's not defending Sony, you guys.
People always run to that. There was no marketing that's centered around that. Both devices put it on the box. I've never been critical of Xbox putting it on the box because they're devices that were capable of it. They're actual 8K games you can play on the PS5. So even if you want to claim that it's part of the marketing, it's actually...
Mind you guys, he's not defending Sony, by the way.
...capable of doing it, and there are games that do it. So that's a pointless thing to add. It's superfluous to the discussion.
Shout out to Jones. It was on the box. Yeah, fuck a YouTube video on Twitter. It was on the box. That's not advertising. Mind you guys, hey, you guys chill. You guys are being weird. You guys are like turning this into like a console warring thing, right? He's not defending Sony. He's just making sure that people are informed about the product. Chill out, you guys. You guys are twisting his words, right? He's not defending Sony.
PlayStation 5 can render up to 8K, but it was never able to output the signal, so it was removed. Yeah, what about movies and stuff? What are you talking about? Again, I don't know why they...
Oh, so they were talking about movies. Yeah, because people buy the PlayStation game. Oh, well... The movie games, I guess you can say they do buy PlayStation for movies, right? Damn, Lono, swallow. I know this boy he's got me beat. I thought I could get up here and yap and talk really quick. I mean, he's got me beat, bro. Like, but he got Busta Rhymes beat. Oh, so he will excuse the 8K, but won't let the Series S get away with 1440p and 120, even though COD can hit that. Thank you. Thank you. I mean, dude, this guy is ridiculous.
Removed it. It's you know what a red herring is? A red herring is when you bring up something that's...
Oh, this is a great point, Joseph. I don't know what you're talking about. Lono when he's cornered. Yes, he does this thing where he plays dumb, right? And that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't think he's stupid, right? I know a lot of y'all think he's stupid. I think he's stupid when it comes to certain things. But he has times where he'll play dumb intentionally. And I'm not going to lie, it's very insulting to his audience, right?
Completely unrelated to distract from the issue. Microsoft could walk out here and say, the Xbox ROG Ally X can wash dishes for you and have an AI video that lies to you. And I would point out that that's really dishonest. And you'd be like, yeah, but there's 8K on the PS5 launch box, though. Like, it has nothing to do with the conversation.
Oh, shit. Shout out to Sean Turner. Reforge's Gaming's first name is Lucas. Also goes by the nickname Lono. Makes sense now. I looked up Lono and it was Hawaiian for news. Oh.
Of things that PlayStation has done, then save that.
Kind of bonsai. He's naive and stubborn. Yes, it is true.
For when they're actually doing something, invoking it during an Xbox event, when Xbox once again marketed a piece of hardware in a misleading way.
My boy Damien said, I don't understand how he has an audience. I mean, if you look over at the PlayStation side of things, let's just be honest, boys. Like, it's a goddamn ghost town over there. I mean, their content is dog shit. I'm just keeping it a buck, right? Like, the PC guys, the Xbox guys, I'm not going to lie. I like their content creators. Maybe I'm a little bit biased, right? But I don't know. I mean, all they got is X-Vault and shit. John bought a zombie. There is no 8K on the Series Xbox. It says 4K. Lono is lying. I mean... I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't put it past them.
Is quite literally admission that you know what they're doing when you're trying to invoke some other thing that PlayStation did that both companies did with the launch versions of their hardware.
Okay, so both of them are misleading, right? Both of them will lie in the marketing. That's the main thing that you've been sitting here talking about this whole damn cope session, right? You can at least admit that they both lied about marketing, right?
Hardware having 8K on the box. And it was nothing that either company focused on. Neither of them fixated on 8K. It is a red herring if I've ever seen one, and it's always invoked by people who can't just admit the fact that Xbox is a company with marketing that cannot be trusted. They've been doing this since Project Scarlet.
Okay, and if you're going to say that about Xbox, then you got to say the same thing about PlayStation. Why can't you just admit that, right? I just don't get it.
And they're doing it again now. The difference is, I'm not sitting here like I sat here at E3 2019 drinking it in and thinking that all their promises are going to come true. Now we're being more...
I mean, yeah, you probably didn't have a PlayStation fanboy channel at that point, right?
...scrutinous in looking at the statements they're making. And
but what have you what have you put under scrutiny? Nothing. Literally just the name and the marketing, and you keep on being extremely vague. You're not getting into the specifics, right?
The Xbox fans don't like it, and you want to call it console warring. It's like, no, holding a company to not improperly or inaccurately promote their devices is not...
And there we go with the inflated ego. Holding a company. Boy, barely anybody watch your shit. Nigga, only trolls watch your shit. Boy, you ain't holding nobody accountable, right? And those are your words. You talk about how you've been in a summer slump, right? Who the fuck are you holding accountable, dog? You're just sitting here bitching and moaning, dog, begging for fucking super chats. Like, let's just call it for what it is. Why do we, like I said, what dimension have you slipped into, Lono? All you're doing is saying Xbox is bad. You're not holding nobody accountable. That's the funny thing about this virtue signaling. Now they want to beat the drum. I'm holding Microsoft accountable, just like how they did with the layoffs. Like, you guys are just goofballs, right? Insulated ego. Yeah, it's just a crazy ego. Like, his head's so deep up his ass, right? He has an obvious agenda, and he acts like we don't see it. Yes. Before the damn show even started. That's why I don't know who commented that, but shout out to that. That might be the damn near comment of the night. He said, wait a minute. It hasn't even started yet? Yes. Before the damn thing even started, you was going off about the Series S before these people even showed the ROG Ally. That's how I knew you was going to be on one, brother.
Console warring. It isn't. You just don't like it because you want them to be able to walk out, strut their stuff like a peacock with feathers made of tinfoil, and when somebody points out that it's not real, you want to get upset. Like Jiminy Christmas.
You want to get upset? Dog, you're the one getting upset. That boy set up peacock with what? With styrofoam or what type of feathers? I mean, holy shit, I'm not gonna lie, he was slick spitting there. No lie, man. Oh shit. Now we got him defending the price of their hardware. Holy shit, yo. Shout out to Astro, man. I can't believe this shit.
Yeah, the PlayStation price goes up $50 in US tomorrow, and yes, they did indicate that they were going to try to keep prices down as long as they could. They signaled...
And how did that go, right?
That they were going to hold off. So
does Sony pay this guy Reforge? Nope. Nope, he's a loyal minion. I know, Jiminy Christmas. I know. That's how you know he's heated.
Everybody else was raising their prices. When Xbox raised their prices, PlayStation held, and they had stock to help protect. They were hoping
PlayStation held, and they stopped to help protect. Help protect what?
That would get them through. They were considering manufacturing in the U.S. to be able to...
Hey, shout out to my boy Evan. This has been fun. I gotta sleep later. Appreciate you stopping by. No lie.
Not have that price increase hit the U.S., but the tariffs were kind of inevitable. So they held as long as they could. It sadly is not what they wanted to do. Internally, they did not want to raise prices. They were actually surprised that the PS5 was holding with the PS4 without doing a...
Internally, they didn't want to raise prices. Then what happened, right? What if that's like if I go out to the club, right, and I start having a little fun, right? Sigs gets a little frisky, right? And then I go back and I tell my girl, well, internally, I didn't want to do it. Like, boy, what the fuck? These guys be coping and capping for this goddamn PlayStation. I just don't get it how they cap for Sony. This will be the same guy going on rants talking about mouthpieces and everything. What the fuck is this right here, dog? No, they raised the prices in other countries in U.S. and it's just now being hit. I'm glad you brought that up because Rock pointed that out earlier. Yes, they did raise it in other places. They just now didn't raise it in the United States. I don't know. I just don't get it, man.
Price drop, so a price increase is certainly not what they want to do midway through the gen.
Hey, and shout out to my boy. I'm not going to repeat his name. In 2025, it's cheaper to buy a PC equivalent to a PS5 or Series X than to buy the damn console. How the tables turn. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying, right? Because now these guys are starting to get backed into a corner because I hear a lot of guys say, oh, well, I'm not going to pay that much for a PC, right? I don't know. Those prices are going up, right? That's all I'm saying. I don't know, man. PlayStation prices are still lower than Xbox because they have no games. I have both. I'm letting my PlayStation Plus expire September 4th. They take their games off that. I have already started. Damn. Hey, man, I feel you on that, brother. Talk that shit.
You know, they held as long as they could. It sucks, but, I mean, people were warned months ago. I said, they're holding off. They clearly don't want to do it, but if they wanted to,
they're holding off. They clearly don't want to do it. Like, this is what I'm saying. These guys are full of shit, man.
Dude, they would have done it way back when they did. So you had, I feel like people had ample warning, even though it sucks. It's like, listen, people knew this was almost inevitable given the situation.
Ample warning for what? To pull out your wallet and buy one before the prices go up? What type of warning is that? Usually when you warn somebody about something, it's so they can do something about it, right? I don't know.
The tariffs.
What happened?
Yeah, everything's going up by 50. Standard PS5 digital.
Damn, John Bond Zombie, not in Canada. PS5 Pro is $939 and a Series X is $850. Apparently, the PS5 Pro is more expensive now versus Series X Special Edition. Wow. Reforge sits in every board meeting. I know. I got to catch up, dog. He's got way more knowledge than me.
Base PS5 with the disc drive and the Pro, they're all going up by $50. So, and again, I don't think they wanted to. They indicated in multiple ways they did not want to raise the price. They held off as long as they could. If they just wanted to raise the price from sheer greed, they would have done it at the exact same time as Xbox because... and a
source, and there you go again. If they would have done it for pure greed. So now you're defending Sony and say they didn't raise it from pure greed. Like, I mean, come on, dog. My boy said these Canadians getting scammed. Damn, Curry Cosmos, we are. Oh, Curry Cosmos is Canadian. Whoa. Whoa. You learn something new every day. So Sony is so valiant. I know, right? They're such good guys. They held out. They tried so hard not to do it, right? But they ended up doing it.
Especially with the Switch coming to market. A lot of debate about pricing there and $80 Mario Kart and this, that, and the third. That would have been the perfect time to increase the price.
Yeah, and you stuck your neck out and you shilled for price increase, by the way.
I think they genuinely were hoping they could hold off and not do it. You know, they stocked to try to avoid it. They literally tried to stock in America especially to avoid it. And sadly, when the device was selling well and they were moving units...
shipping well.
They were running out pretty quickly.
And shout out to Salt Addict. When did they indicate this? All right, it was in a secret board meeting, right? You got to pay attention to the earning calls, right?
No, they're all going up by 50.
Salt Addict, how does he know any of this? This is gaslighting. I know. I'm just listening. Like, he's just lying about all of this.
Look at the official blog post. It's a $50 price increase across the board, all three. Digital, disc drive, and the Pro. King James, you said, why do you make an excuse for PlayStation raising prices if they don't want to? Because they said they didn't want to, and then they actually took action to avoid the price increase because they didn't want to. They also calculated the amount of money they were going to lose on tariffs, which was likely going to force their hand.
Like I said, let you go run out the house and go mess around with some lady, right? And then turn around and go back and tell your woman, oh, but I didn't want to. Yeah, I did it. Yeah, but I didn't want to. I mean, dog, what the fuck? I said it once, I'll say it again. Actions speak louder than words. How? Source. That's what I want to know. My boy Miguel Diaz, I'm going to sleep. See you, man. Great stream today. I appreciate it. Don't worry. We're going to wind it down pretty soon because your boy is getting tired, but I got to see this shit through. You know, I always got to finish what I start, goddammit.
And when the other manufacturers did, I was not critical of that. I wasn't like, oh, how dare you? Like I said, this is common practice right now because of tariffs. Tech companies are doing this. We were seeing price increases all across sectors, all across the globe. All consoles have been overpriced to begin with and should have been $250 to $400. Subjective
Yes.
opinion, not determined by the market. Or
No, not subjective. I wouldn't pay no more than $300 for a console. Nope. Try again.
Demand of the device, which makes your statement false and basically just an opinion. So, I mean, you're really swinging and missing here, trying to
Like literally all of your show, literally your whole entire show is just a fucking opinion. But I mean, goddamn, Lono. I mean, I don't get the cope, dog. But yeah, man, I think that might have been all of it. I think we might have gotten through all of it. Ironically, I'm not gonna lie to you guys, man. Your boy had fun, right? It was a nice stream. I appreciate everybody who stopped by. I mean, 251. 251. I feel like we did some good work here, right? I appreciate everybody who stopped by. But your boy, I'm about to go to sleep, right? I might go live tomorrow, right? I might. If not, I probably will on Friday. I appreciate everybody who stopped by. It's been your boy Sigs and Serial. Until next time, peace.